So once I get by Paul George, it's going to be an easy rain to the basket. Forget the three, let me get a dunk. And that's what separates these two superstars from anything else, is that they will go to the basket and change up the dynamic and get easy ones. And that's why Boston is really, really good.
Shooting 50% in the first half, by the way, 21-0 when they shoot 50% in a game. Now, goes along with that is the ability to share the ball.
Yeah, another thing that makes Boston a good team is they have no wasted dribbles. You know, they move the ball very well. Every roller take right here. Right here, listen, they're calling the play, the high pick and roll right there. The guy rolls hard, gives him the ball, card right there.
Watch your head, boy.
Read and react right there. I'm not wasting a dribble. I'm not wasting another dribble. Oh, triangle offense right there. Boom, turn around, Scottie Pippen. Right here. One pass, another pass. Like I said, no wasted dribbles right there. We take the shot. And right here, everybody eats, honey. We're at home. My main man, Lukey Dookie for three.
Dookie Dookie.
Lukey Dookie for three. Yeah, like they don't, mess around, put it between your legs. They just get it. We don't have the shot.
And Ernie,
we move the ball.
One thing wasn't talked about at the trade deadline is them getting Vucevic.
Right.
I think that was a great pickup. He's going to help them going forward in the playoffs.
Yeah, he's hurt for a while, but now he is back in time for the playoff run. A business-like first 24 minutes for the Celtics, who lead it by 18.
That's exactly right, Mr. P. Michael Green. That was so boring. Thank God for hockey.
When it came to updating our most capable SUV, we made every detail, every curve, every function outshine all. Because that's how you go from great to greater. The all-new Telluride X Pro is ready.
Kia, movement that inspires. Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gordon 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Get home internet from AT&T. Now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
All of his teeth are wisdom teeth. He's allowed to swim right after eating. He can always detect sarcasm in text messages. He is still the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends.
Some messes feel impossible to clean.
This is impossible.
But now new Mr. Clean Magic Erasers make impossible possible. Just wet and squeeze and effortlessly cut through 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. So this is
100% possible.
They're upgraded and last 2 times longer to cut through even more tough messes. And use the new shower and tub scrubber for a deep clean in half the time. On shower glass and even bathtub soap scum.
Yes!
With Mr. Clean,
The possibilities are endless.
it's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
Tomorrow, the Blindside star Quentin Aaron's unbelievable story. Who was the woman he thought was his wife?
Do you think that love caused you not to ask more questions?
On GMA.
Kia, movement that inspires.
SGA, 3 straight seasons of averaging 30 with under 2.5 turnovers. The other guy to do it, MJ, twice.
I know that man. Shout out to Mark Jackson.
Girls, your hot tricks meals.
Bobby! Shh. Okay, coast is clear.
Ooh, gimme.
Have your McShaker fries and 10-piece McNuggets.
With 2 sauces.
And photo cards for the fans.
Nice.
My little soda pop.
Zoe, pick our meal.
Get the latest Galaxy for $0 at Verizon. And use Circle to search with Google to swipe a whole new look.
So hot.
Yeah? We bit chilly.
Now at Verizon, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra for $0. No trade-in needed.
Forgot about the shoes.
Yo, not those too.
Put a lime on your to-do list. Corona. La Playa awaits.
Welcome to April Fest.
The school district is sending this mommy to Miami.
School is out.
Everyone has a signature story.
I believe that's what football's all about.
Be authentically you and be proud of that. Always be resilient.
Who will write their name into NFL history?
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Live starting Thursday on ABC.
At Max Credit Union, we know financial decisions can feel overwhelming. That's why we make it easy to sit down, talk, and find the right solution together. Whether you're buying a home, financing a car, launching your next big idea, or just need a little breathing room, we're here to help. Let's make your finances easier. With flexible terms, competitive rates, and people who understand our community, our team puts your needs first. Anyone in our community can join and enjoy the benefits of credit union membership. Get more with Max.
At Spectrum, we believe a great connection shouldn't come with compromise. And now, it doesn't have to. Get Spectrum fiber-powered internet. And when you add 2 mobile phone lines, it's just $30 a month each. Experience the fastest internet and most reliable 5G network. And save $1,000 on internet and mobile in your first year. Guaranteed. That's the Spectrum Savings Guarantee. Call now or go online to save $1,000 on internet and mobile.
Watch S.D. Morrison on Action 8 News.
People are starved for the truth. The human race cannot accept what we know.
What did you steal?
Secrets.
What are you gonna do?
Full disclosure to the whole world. If you do this, there's no undoing it. That's the plan. 3, 2, 1.
This is disclosure day.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. We're in Boston for the first round presented by Popeyes. Red Panda doing her thing at the half here at TD Garden. Yeah, delighting the fans who are also enjoying the scoreboard as we take a look at our first half stats brought to you by Popeyes. The Celtics, an 18-point lead. They've held Philadelphia to 2 of 16 shooting from 3. Brown and Tatum doing their thing for Boston. Let's take a listen into Sounds of the Game with Tyrese Maxey.
I was aiming, so I had to run out. No, there's no need for you to go in. Why were you going in? No, because I was cutting. You cut. I just wanted to give you that space. But I got no choice. I'm going by Hauser and Jason Tatum all of me. But I just want to give you that space so you have options. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't let that, you know what I'm saying? Every bucket matter right now. You're good. Hey, stay the course. Stay the course. Stay the course.
That's what Tyrese Maxey had to say. How about what Nick Nurse had to say at the half? Let's check in with George Sedano.
Guys, he gave me 2 things. Defensively, he said that they got to do a better job in their straight line defense. The Celtics are just blowing by them every single time, it felt like. And then offensively, he did like their shot profile, but he said they just got to knock down shots. They shot under 35% from the field, under 15% from three, and that's the first time since 2023 they did that in the conference semis against this same Celtics squad, Ryan.
All right, George, thank you very much. Ryan Rucco, Jay Billis, George Sedano with you. Game one of this best-of-7 first-round series as Maxey can't hit.
Well, Maxey got a good shot, but the rear contest from Derek White was what made it so difficult. That affected the shot. And to George Sedano's point, one thing Philly's got to quit doing is turning the ball over. They had 9 turnovers that first half.
Queta with the throwdown. Neemias Queta, 3 fouls as he begins this third quarter. Jaylen Brown with 3 as well.
Queta's mobility and his athleticism, setting those screens and just rolling so hard to the basket.
Oubre on the attack, spins it in. Meanwhile, Philadelphia with Andre Drummond, not the Dembonis, starting the second half at center.
Drummond staying in drop coverage. And that just gives White so much space when he comes off that screen.
White taking full advantage, plus the foul. And that's number 3 on Tyrese Maxey. We were talking to Joe Mazzulla before the game about Derek White and just what he appreciates most about Derek White. And he said that he is truly like another coach on the floor. He said the way he processes things in real time is incredible, and that he is probably one of the smartest players in the league.
Well, his point about processing in real time, I think, is the key. There are a ton of players that are unbelievably smart about basketball, but doing it at speed when things are coming at you. Boy, really smart by Paul George to go right into Queta. He was in the restricted area, had his arms down, just picked up that foul that was unnecessary for Queta to pick up.
Number 4 on Queta, to your point.
Anytime that Maxey or George get guarded by Sam Hauser, whether it's on a switch or straight up, they're going to try to drive it.
So George to the line, and right away Vucevic comes in for Queta. As George completes the 3-point play. Philadelphia has not led in this game. Boston is led by as many as 23. It's currently 17. Here's Tatum through the lane. Out of contact, no whistle, stays here. As Andre Drummond says, wait, I didn't touch that. And the officials looking to confer. Philadelphia debating whether or not they'll challenge, and now they will award the basketball to Philadelphia. And Boston is going to challenge. And I think Boston's probably going to say there was approximate foul there.
Going for the win. Look at the determination on his face.
I just flipped the switch. I don't know nobody else is doing this. Don't ever stop.
Here you will leave today and enter a world of cool kids.
A world of high scores. A world of cool friends. And playtime.
This summer, get a 4-day Fort Park Magic ticket from $109 per day plus tax.
You're a visionary.
You know what?
When amazing happens,
You see it first. You inspire us to chase a higher standard. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
Taking one HIV pill a day doesn't seem like much, but having to take it every single day, over time, it started to add up. I was ready to let daily HIV pills go. That's why I chose long-acting Cabenuva.
For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete HIV treatment designed to work continuously for up to 2 months. It's an injectable proven as effective as daily HIV pills. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction.
I chose the HIV treatment that stays with me without daily pills.
Tell your doctor you're ready to switch to Cabenuva.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
NBA playoff action continues next on ABC. First round, game one, the reigning MVP and the reigning champs, Shea and the Thunder taking on the Suns from OKC. Meanwhile, this was an unsuccessful challenge, Jay, which I think we were a little surprised about. They said there was no proximate foul there on Drummond. Ball clearly hits Tatum last, but looked like Drummond rode him out of bounds. And Joe Mazzulla, you can see, kind of indicating that with his right arm. And Scott Foster deeming the contact legal from Andre Drummond.
Well, it's an unusual play from the start because Boston had been awarded possession with the official saying the ball went off Philadelphia, and then they just kind of reversed it after the players complained that nobody touched it.
Yeah, usually those deliberations aren't recognized by the court, but in this case they were.
Another point-blank miss for Philadelphia right at the basket. That wasn't defense related. That was just pure offense.
Here's George. George 3 for 6 from the floor. Wow, shakes Brown, kicks Oubre. In at the 3. Got a wide open look, and it's out of bounds. And going to stay with Philadelphia as Drummond and Hauser go down. And Drummond grimacing.
Hauser did a nice job to battle Andre Drummond to try to get that long rebound. Gave a little push there to get the space, and Drummond just rode him right out of bounds. That's not a healthy situation for either player to be in.
I don't think anybody wants any human to fall on them, but there are certainly power rankings, and Andre Drummond has to be near the bottom of people you want landing on you. Here's Edgecombe, he traveled, and Philadelphia turns it over for a 10th time.
Well, I thought they were going to go in to Paul George, who had Sam Hauser on him in the post, and just try to take on that matchup.
Feels like they're going to need more field goal attempts from George, just 6 of them in this game. Philadelphia without Joel Embiid after his appendectomy. Still recovering, not ruled out for the series. Brown able to hit, fading away.
He wanted that all the way. Boston just ran a little zoom action. Philly switched it. When he saw Maxey was on him, he just waved Vucevic away and said, I'm taking this on my own.
Maxey giving it up. George, 7 to shoot. The crossover, the take, and the hit from 3.
Much separation with that little cross sidestep by Paul George.
Here's Vucevic, center of the lane. Brown at the 3. Wine will take and take.
Boston's just not forcing anything. You know, Jaylen Brown could have easily taken that shot off the pass out by Vucevic, but just showed great patience to get it out to Derek White.
Vucevic playing way off Drummond. Edgecombe able to nail it as he's found his rhythm offensively. Started towards the end of the second. Tatum back iron it off. Oubre the rebound.
Even that last shot by Edgecombe was such a tough shot because of that rear contest from Derek White.
Oubre bodies in, doesn't get the roll, does get the tip. It's a 15-point game as Philadelphia has shaved 8 points off the deficit.
Right now for Philly, it's about getting consecutive stops. Not enough to get a stop, they've got to get consecutive stops.
Brown. Guarded by Maxey, 4 to shoot. Shovels over to Tatum, 2 to shoot. Tatum, difficult look, way off. And there's a stop for the Sixers, trying to build a little momentum in this third.
Against Orlando in the play-in game, Philly used Kelly Oubre as a screener at times for some pick and pop action, but Philly's not gone to that because Boston will just switch it.
Edgecombe kicks, Oubre short on a 3, had a great look there.
Get those wide open shots, you got to knock those down. It's been tough for Philly to find any kind of rhythm in this game.
Now 3 of 19 for 3. We told you about their struggles, especially over the last month and a half. March 1st on, they were last in the NBA in three-point percentage. As Peyton Pritchard will check in for Sam Hauser for Boston. Brown, 3 to shoot. Trying to escape George. Brown forces it up and off. Drummond the rebound. They get ahead, deflected by Brown. Brown an open 3. Is good.
That is just crushing for Philadelphia. They get a stop and then throw it away. Turns into a 3.
An 18-1 advantage for Boston in points off turnovers. George, no. White gives it up. Vucevic, you bet.
These have been important minutes for Nikola Vucevic, coming off missing a month with a broken finger, getting back into it after several days of good practice.
This 79-year cover-up of the truth has to end. It's the two of you. It's always been just the two of you.
What happened to us?
The human race cannot accept what we know.
Whatever happens, don't you let go.
So how did these strangers, a random collection of guys, end up fast friends? They were +1s to a high school reunion. Not fun. But then someone pulled out the BetMGM app. Who do you got? That's all it took. They bonded over betting stories before even learning each other's names. And when their bet hit, turns out this reunion wasn't so bad. Make it a bet that turns into a bond. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Let's go! Gabe, how we looking? Beautiful. I need those tables plated, please. Hey, Sam, can you make sure this is on top of spotless?
Yeah, I got it.
Appreciate you.
Hey, anything with boxes? Thank you. Hey, you throw that on?
For adults with type 2 diabetes, do you know about Mounjaro? With Mounjaro, 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. Plus, people lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. Get to know Mounjaro at Mounjaro.com. Ask your doctor about once-weekly Mounjaro.
Well, the NBA family proudly continues its season-long celebration of America's 250th anniversary through service and volunteerism. We honor the spirit, resilience, and unity that have shaped our nation for 2.5 centuries. Please join us as we honor America. What a cute little kid catching the playoff action today between the Celtics and the Sixers. And just when it felt like Philadelphia was building a little momentum, Jay had cut it to 15, gotten some stops, a poor turnover for Andre Drummond, and back-to-back threes from Boston, and the lead back to 21.
Philly's been unable to get anything going, but the turnovers have been especially hurtful because that leads to easy baskets for Boston going the other way.
Boston 18-3 advantage in points off of turnovers in this game. Pritchard secures the rebound. Here comes Tatum. 5:30 to go in the third. Tatum swivels, drives, and finishes. There's those blow-bys that George was talking to us about that Nick Nurse was emphasizing at the half.
Well, especially the secondary defender. He's not only shaking his defender off the ball screen, he's getting by the secondary defender.
Tatum, 23 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists. Maxey with space, little teardrop, banks off.
He's going right into Vucevic, who's playing drop coverage off Andre Drummond. He doesn't have to worry about Drummond picking and popping. What a great shot.
Round the flush on the delivery from White.
Just a dribble at back door. And you keep focused on the ball. Jaylen Brown, just a fabulous cut.
10-0 Boston run. They have their largest lead of the day. It is 25. George gets fouled by Tatum. And Paul George is going to shoot 2.
Derek White just dribbling right at Paul George. Just a little step and go. And nobody there on the weak side to come over. Just threaded beautifully between 2 defenders with the bounce pass.
Brown upset about the foul call on Tatum as George will go to the line. He leads all Sixers scorers with 15 points.
It was just a James Harden-esque move into the outstretched hand of Jason Tatum to pick up that foul call.
Paul George, 53 career playoff wins, 5th most among active players who have not won a title. James Harden tops on that list. Harden's Cavs got out to a 1-0 series lead on the Raptors with a win yesterday.
Donovan Mitchell was great in that game. I think he had 32, but didn't have a big-time first quarter and still able to put up 32 in game 1.
And Max Strus with 24 off the bench, a player you didn't know if Cleveland would get back at any point this season. Vucevic gives it up. Tatum into the corner. 6 to shoot. White in it to 3. And Grimes the weak side rebound. Beautiful get ahead and Edgecombe His spring is just remarkable.
Well, he's a big-time athlete. He's had such a great year. He's averaged 34 minutes a game to go along with those 16 points and 4 assists, and his effective field goal percentage is up over 50%. And he's one of only 5 players in the last 50 years to reach those numbers in a rookie season.
I thought it was interesting. Nick Nurse talking to us before the game said, going into the year, he said, I'll evaluate how VJ Edgecombe's rookie year has gone based on minutes. And he said, yeah, well, he's averaging 35 a game. Led NBA rookies a minute, so pretty good. Brown able to snake his way inside. 19 for Jaylen Brown.
Just the size and strength advantage for VJ Edgecombe down in that low post.
Maxey explodes, swivels it in, plus the foul.
They're just curling that screen. And when he catches it on the run with his speed and athleticism, good luck. Was curling, catching it. That's a stampede catch, catching it on the run. And you're not stopping that. And especially with Neemias Queta not there to protect the rim. This is more a paint protection defense without Queta rather than a rim protection defense.
Maxey with 16 points. Georgia 17, Edgecombe with 13. Those are the 3 Sixers in double figures. For Boston, Jason Tatum leads the way with 23, Brown with 19, and then Derek White has 10.
Even though Maxey has 17 points, Boston's made him work for everything. He's had 17 field goal attempts, and he had 33 in a game earlier this year against Boston, but had to take 34 shots to get it.
Brown looked like he might have gotten hit. No call. Walsh comes away with a rebound and gets the whistle, and now the derisive cheers from the crowd here at TD Garden.
Jordan Walsh has such a live body. Another guy that can come in from the perimeter on the offensive glass. So you got to hit first against him. If he gets a run up, you can get a tip dunk.
And another role player who had an elevated role this season and delivered for Boston. Garza in and out on a 3. Long rebound back to Garza. Pritchard connects.
Credit Jordan Walsh for that. His activity on the offensive glass, keeping it alive, got an extra possession for Boston that resulted in that 3.
Boston 10 for 26 from 3. Philadelphia just 3 for 19.
And Walsh guarding Maxey now with his athleticism and length. He did a great job on him in the last game these two teams played.
Bona can't hang on. It squirts out of bounds off of Bona. And will be Boston basketball.
Hey, come on!
88-65, the Celtics lead game 1 under 2.5 minutes to go in the third.
Ryan, wouldn't you say that Boston, their role definition is impeccable? Like everybody knows what their job is and they do it seemingly without complaint.
No question. And the ability to continually dig deeper and deeper into the roster and maintain that definition as well as the execution for the roles. It's incredible. I mean, all of those role players you see on your screen played a critical role in getting Boston the 2 seed this season.
And everybody, it seems like, within the organization improves. And you have to give great credit to Joe Mazzulla for the job he's done this year coaching. You know, I think everybody by now knows the story that Derek White told on his podcast that on his birthday in July, Joe Mazzulla called him, ostensibly to say happy birthday, but he says, everybody thinks we're going to suck. I love it, and just hung up.
Newsflash, they don't.
They don't.
Brown buries the 3. 22 points for Jaylen Brown. Largest lead for the Celtics. Oubre gets that one to slide in.
But after the load that Jaylen Brown has carried all year long, averaging about 29 a game, and he's going to be first-team All-NBA this year. But he and Jason Tatum, they've combined for 55 in this game.
Brown, nuzzles, fades, and hits.
He's been excellent from the mid-range all season long.
Maxey's runner drops in. 19 for Tyrese Maxey. Jaylen Brown with 14 in the quarter. Pritchard will fire. Back ironing off. Barlow left alone for the rebound under a minute to go in the third. It is all Celtics here in game one. Taken away by Pritchard. Has running mates. Brown lobbing it up. Walsh, the catch, and gets fouled hard by Barlow.
Well, that's been a microcosm of this entire game for Philly. Maxey gets the switch, gets Brown off the floor, then cuts to the basket. He's wide open, and Philly handles it, and all of a sudden it's a 3-on-1 going against him the other way.
Yeah, 12 turnovers for Philadelphia that Boston has turned into 18 points. See Walsh career highs in minutes and points this season. That's what we're talking about. All of these guys who have been sprinkled in recent years, expanded roles this season, and they have all delivered across the board while Brown was playing at that All-NBA level. Now you combine that with the return of Tatum, looking like Tatum, and that's why so many people are projecting Boston to go to the finals.
And obviously the big story for the season was Jason Tatum having ruptured his Achilles in the playoffs last year, but Boston's overcome more than that. I mean, they no longer have Drew Holiday. They no longer have Kristaps Porzingis, Al Horford. Luke Cornett went to the Spurs. There's been a lot of transformation among this roster, and still they won 56 games. And you have to look at the Celtics right now, especially the way they've been playing. I mean, they won 56 games in the regular season, but they're looking every bit the favorite in these Eastern Conference playoffs, along with the Detroit Pistons.
About a 7-second difference game in shot clock. Brown looking for a little more. On the drive, the fade. He got it. 16 in the quarter for Jaylen Brown. 26 on the day. Maxey, 2 seconds left. Maxey lays it in at the horn. Counted. But Boston takes a 24-point lead into the fourth. Jaylen Brown with the last 7 Celtics points. 16 in the quarter, 26 in game one. This presentation of the NBA playoffs will continue after these messages and a word from our ABC stations.
Don't just like somebody on the app. Like them in real life. She likes you. Say hello. Hello. Legendary moment start with a life. It's Miller time.
You deserve wings. For making it to the weekend, or just making it to Wednesday. Because when it's made to order, always fresh. Wing night is whenever you say it is. Wingstop is here.
Decker Investigations. RJ Decker is all new Tuesday, 9/8 Central. It's one of the best new shows this year.
Try not to die tonight.
I will do my best. RJ Decker, Tuesday, 9/8 Central on ABC and stream on Hulu.
This spring, make a smart move for your finances. Transfer your balances to your ASC Visa in March or April and lock in an incredible 1.99% APR on those balances through your October statement. That means more money stays in your pocket when you need it most. Visit us online at yourasccu.com or stop by one of our branches to apply today.
ASB Credit Union. Your life, your goals, your ASB.
Babe? When trouble trickles into your life, Alpha is there wading those waters with you. Swift, sure, right when you need them. Because action is better than excuses. And handled is better than hoping. They'll cover the cleanup, so you can focus on what matters most. That's life with Alpha.
Watch Ben Lang on Action 8 News.
Well, time now for our impact pairings delivered by Papa John's.
Well, Jaylen Brown just took over in that third quarter. This is not a Batman and Robin situation with Brown and Tatum. It's Batman and Batman. 16 points in the third quarter for Brown.
So, how do you want to do this?
Wanna buy your way? Wanna put on real pants? Nuh-uh. Wanna take her for a spin? Okay. Wanna pre-qualify at the park? Getting a little dizzy. Wanna get that car? ASAP. Yeah, you wanna do it your way.
Want to drive? CarMax.
His phone is addicted to him. He is still the most interesting man in the world.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
At Burger King, celebrities don't rule the menu. You do.
So tell us, what do you want? I want a peppercorn BLT Whopper.
It's stacked with bacon, Swiss, and peppercorn aioli. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
Start of the fourth quarter, game one. Celtics a 95-71 lead on the Sixers this first round matchup as Grimes puts in his first points of the day. Ryan Rucco, Jay Billish, George Sedano with you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. First of two on ABC. Next up, it'll be the Thunder and the Suns. Their game one. As Pritchard picks up his second personal.
Namias Queta back into the ball game with those 4 fouls. And that gives Boston some real rim protection with his athleticism and length and shot blocking ability.
Brown begins the fourth on the bench after 16 points in the third. Edgecombe, no. Queta the rebound.
Queta's right there for most improved player on the season, would you say?
I say so. As Hauser buries the three. He's 3 for 3 from 3, hit 2 early ones. And now that one to start the fourth. Barlow able to spin around Queta, couldn't finish it again, a missed layup.
They must have missed 7 or 8 layups in this game. That is deflating, and it's going to affect your defense.
Tatum, no. Shireman keeps it alive. Hauser off the mark. Pritchard got in there, and Grimes last hit it.
There's that corner crash again on the offensive glass by Baylor Shireman, just coming out of the right corner. And your instinct is to turn and go rebound, but when Boston is crashing that hard out of the corners, they don't even have to get the rebound. They can just keep it alive.
Pritchard can't hit. Here's Edwards. Edwards trying to skate his way inside. Couldn't finish it. There you go. Queta on the contest.
They just skate straight up and down.
Hauser again.
He is allowed to shoot it from the catch spot. He's making it.
Queta comes in, but a goaltend is called. And you can see Joe Mazzulla saying, run the blank back to Queta, and was riding him up the sideline after that. Maybe a 25-plus point game in the fourth quarter, but that's not going to stop any coach from coaching as Queta cashes in on the other end.
It's so difficult to deal with in that middle of the floor action because he just rolls right to the rim. There's just no help to be able to pick him up and tag him.
11 points for Queta. He's 5 for 5. Tatum, the rebound, is 11. 55th playoff double-double for Tatum, who's 3 assists away from a triple-double. Tatum slips in. Timeout, Philly. Largest lead of the day for Boston. It's 30 here in Game 1.
NBA First Round on ABC is presented by Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. And in part by Google.
With Popeye's new $5 fave menu, you can get this, or this, or this, or this. No one's stopping you from getting them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Time for Curry from half court.
Repetition. Again and again and again.
Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, pushes the boundaries of innovation to power the unexpected, all on one battery platform. Experience the industry's most powerful cordless pressure washer with advanced digital controls. A string trimmer so smart, it loads the line with the push of a button. And our most powerful blower that exceeds the power of gas. Ego takes innovation to the next level. One battery powers all tools. Find an Ego retailer near you.
Lime in, clock out. Corona, La Playa awaits.
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of the light inside of me.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone, building on my progress without starting over. Weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me. Okay. Let's go. Michael, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey. Let me see you do it. Hey. Okay, Hyundai. Okay.
The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Welcome back to the NBA First Round presented by Popeyes. It is now time to check out our game break brought to you by Microsoft 365 with Copilot. You see Devin Booker up next. The Suns and the Thunder, the second game of our ABC doubleheader. First playoff meeting between these teams since the Thunder moved to OKC. The Thunder, the #1 seed for a third consecutive season. And the Suns there after defeating the Warriors in the play-in tournament. The Phoenix Suns, another team that totally got past expectations this season. As the offensive foul is called on Maxey, his 4th personal.
After Maxey gave the ball up, he just picked off Baylor Shireman, who was guarding the ball. I think Maxey's saying, wait a minute, I was the cutter.
Pritchard sees the seams and a lot of that today. Boston getting downhill and nobody there to help at the rim for Philadelphia. Devin Booker, SGA up next on ABC. Here's Maxey giving it up.
He turns the corner. Peyton Pritchard was right there with nail help.
Grimes able to hit the three. 7 points for Grimes, all in the second half.
Maxi's got those 21 points, but it's taken him 21 field goal attempts to get it.
That's exactly what Joe Mazzulla was hoping for. Shireman pulled the string. Here's Maxey trying to get the whistle and gets it extraordinarily late. And it'll be a sign out of bounds here for Philadelphia.
Taylor Shireman's just trailing off that action, got picked off by the screen. Looked like he just grabbed it.
The two hands on him, the reason for the whistle. 8:05 to go in this fourth. Drummond giving a world of space. Grimes kicking it out. Edwards denied by Queta, and a shot clock violation.
Queta did a nice job off that handoff action to just play center field. He dropped off, basically dared Andre Drummond to shoot that when he got the ball, and then there to protect the rim and block the shot.
Tatum. Five to shoot. Tatum behind the back. Pritchard the launch. Can't get it to drop. Oubre the rebound. Battle on the boards has been tight. Boston just a +1. That was the #1 point of emphasis for Nick Nurse. And everything else has gone the way of the Celtics, including the turnover battle. That's a 15th turnover for Philadelphia. And Boston a 20-3 edge in points off of turnovers.
That's been a huge difference in the game. But your point about rebounding, and Philly's gotten a lot of offensive rebounds because they've missed so many shots.
See the ovation for Tatum as he checks out. 25 points, 11 rebounds, 7 assists in 32 minutes. And his afternoon may be done. Queta doesn't get the roll, does get the whistle. And Neemias Queta will shoot two.
Tatum was a really good prospect coming out of Utah State. But his improvement from last season to this season has been incredible. Played with Sam Merrill at Utah State.
It is time for today's DraftKings Sportsbook player polls.
Both Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum have had excellent games. And Jaylen Brown with that 16-point third quarter where he went 7 of 9. Didn't matter who Philly had on him. He just overpowered everybody.
DraftKings is the #1 sportsbook for live betting. Use promo code SPLASH when you sign up. Under 7 minutes to go in the fourth. Grimes doubles to Bona. Bona able to flip it in. And first field goal of the game for Adem Bona. So much of the attention, I'm sure, for Philly fans after today will shift to whether or not there's any possibility Joel Embiid will return this series. Has not been ruled out as Watford and Queta get into it a little bit. But also there's no clear path as to when he will return as Embiid recovers from an appendectomy. That's what's been incredible. Obviously, Embiid has dealt with a cornucopia of injuries throughout his career, but at playoff time, he's now had to deal with Bell's palsy a couple years ago and an appendectomy this year.
Just so many difficult things for Joel Embiid. I mean, he's only played in 38 of the 82 regular season games. In the last 3 years, what did he go? 39 games, 19 games, and then 38 this year. He spent more time not playing than playing.
And this year with Embiid, Philadelphia was 24-14. Without him, just 21-23. Obviously essential to what they hope to accomplish. As Oubre can't finish, Rebound, taken about, and it last hit Philadelphia. It's Boston basketball.
Even though you could argue Oubre should have made that. That was well defended by Boston. Even when they get caught in a switch, they fix it and challenge everything.
Dalen Terry getting some minutes along with Watford here for Philadelphia as they go deeper into their bench. And a whistle here against Philly. 23rd meeting all time in the playoffs between the Sixers and Celtics. Most in NBA history. But it has been a while since Philadelphia has beaten Boston in the playoffs.
82.
6 straight series wins for Boston since those 82 East Finals. Hauser, short. And a whistle on the glass is going to go against Boston.
Looks like they got Kata going over the top.
And that's number 5 on Kata, who has a new playoff career high, 13 today. Previous playoff high had been 4 points. He had not been a rotation player in the past for Boston.
He got those 13 in just 15 minutes due to foul trouble. Pretty efficient when he was on the floor.
So Kata checks out, Garza in. Edwards off to Watford. Edwards able to drop it in. 7 points, 6 rebounds, and 16 minutes for Justin Edwards. Richard wheeling, dishing, Wall. Way too much on it. Here comes Terry up ahead to Watford. Watford in a crowd, couldn't finish it. Looked like Walsh might have gotten it from behind.
What allowed that was Baylor Shireman stayed in front the entire time. Just made it difficult and slowed the advance so that other defenders could come from behind and affect the play. Shireman's strong. He started his college career at South Dakota State, then transferred to Creighton. He was a big-time high school quarterback. He could really sling it.
And we saw that via assists this year, Jay, where he had some big-time assist performances this year when Shireman was getting a little more run.
Well, he was basically a point forward at Creighton, playing for Greg McDermott, who was a college teammate at Northern Iowa with Nick Nurse.
Look at you bringing it all full circle here.
Yeah, Nick Nurse played at Northern Iowa for Eldon Miller. And they had a good team. I think he might be jealous of Greg McDermott right now, who just retired, thinking, Greg's playing golf right now. And even though they're happy to be here in the playoffs after beating Orlando in the play-in game, this has not been a pleasant game for Nick Nurse to watch from the sidelines.
Grimes. Richard digs up the rebound with 4:40 to go in the fourth. Richard finds Hauser out of bounds to Philadelphia. A reminder, the Suns and Thunder Game 1, Booker and SGA up next here on ABC. Terry, short, Hauser the rebound. Gets it ahead to Walsh. Walsh flings it off the backboard. Unable to hit. Philadelphia quickly down the other end, and Terry gets fouled. Dalen Terry will shoot 2. Hauser picks up the personal. Hauser going to reenact it for Scott Foster, who I'm sure appreciates the performance.
With all the advocacy after calls made, I still haven't seen one overturned, except for that out-of-bounds call.
Yeah.
That actually was overturned.
It did work. They want to show you the upcoming series schedule. Tuesday on Peacock. It'll be game 2 of this series. Then Friday on Prime. Game 3. Game 4 Sunday on NBC and Peacock. And then networks to be determined for games 5, 6, and 7 should they occur. And everything you need to know throughout the playoffs when it comes to game time and networks, and we know it's a different landscape this year, you can always get it on the NBA app. Just go to the NBA app. All the information you need will be there throughout this playoff run. Walsh connects. On a 3.
With that Spain action, the little ball screen, back screen action. That brings everything into the paint, and Walsh was just wide open in the corner.
Terry can't hit the 3. Shireman the rebound. Celtics with 10 different players who have played 10-plus minutes in this game. Pritchard step back, won't go. Walker the rebound. Barlow lays it in.
The fans trolling the Philly fans there, saying we want Boston.
That's right, trolling the Sixers.
They're letting them know.
Play-in chance.
You got Boston. What do you think?
Under 3 minutes to go. Ron Harper Jr. had his own nice moments this season. Glides in for 2. And all 11 Celtics who have seen the floor have scored. Barlow up under and off.
At least the "We Want Boston" chant is better than the overrated chant. I've never understood that. Why, when your team's winning, you'd want to call the other team overrated.
Keep them down.
Yeah.
Harper buries the 3. A lot of high fives in the crowd at TD Garden today.
Harper was really good in one of the last regular season game against Orlando. He wound up with 27 in that game.
That's the thing, right, Jay? When these guys have been called upon, they have delivered deep down the bench all season for Boston.
Yeah, almost every starter was held out in that game. Garza was fantastic. Shireman
off on that one. Grimes trying to save it and does with under 2 minutes to go in game 1. Watford, the crossover and the lay. Brendan Watford had some impactful performances earlier in the season for Philly, including a triple-double.
Yeah, I know we express surprise and a little bit of awe at what Boston's done this year when maybe outside expectations were not for this kind of season, and then being a prime contender to get back to the NBA Finals. But I'm not sure we should be surprised. I mean, when you look at the track record of Brad Stevens and then the mindset of Joe Mazzulla, you know, when Mazzulla was in college, he was injured really badly. He had a shoulder injury, and he was a backup his senior year in 2010, playing behind a guy named Truck Bryant. Bryant got hurt on like a Tuesday before the Sweet 16, and Joe Mazzulla went in. He's the starter, and he was most outstanding player of the East region at 17 points against Kentucky, stepping in. Like, he's not going to settle for less.
Defying expectations for a very long time, and his team about to be up 1-0 in this series.
NBA stars these days,
they change the game in an instant.
That's why DraftKings live betting is built for speed.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of gray, you could be seeing green.
Now that's money.
Bet on NBA action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. DraftKings is the best place to bet the biggest stars in the game. All customers score a fresh NBA profit boost every game day of the playoffs. The crown is yours.
folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were finger-licking good with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders for just $10. It's TGI Tuesday. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal. KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Never know. You never. Is this you?
Yeah.
It's my new RAV4.
Do you think RAV stands for Rugged Adventure Vehicle?
Whoa, dude. I feel like it's the ridiculous acceleration vehicle.
Yeah, right. Isn't it the recreational activity vehicle?
I guess it could mean anything you want.
Oh, yeah? What else you got? Toyota. Let's go places.
Game, yeah. Play for the last Ultra? Now let's go.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Oh wow, AT&T just credited my bill. I guess the service was out and I didn't even notice. It really is America's best guarantee, huh?
Turns out doing the right thing without someone having to ask is always appreciated. Remember when I told you, Blake, you are enough, and you said, thanks, Ted, and then we had that amazing handshake?
I don't remember that.
Blake, you are enough.
Thanks, Ted. Wow. Wait, are you a magician?
I don't know.
Why don't you check your pocket? When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Nothing there.
Oh, I was just looking for my phone.
The company with America's best guarantee.
Welcome to AvaFest. The school district is sending this mommy to Miami. School is out.
Time for our Good Hands play, brought to you by Allstate. Jaylen Brown this afternoon, 26 points, led the Celtics in scoring. And Jaylen Brown, you may remember, after the devastating Achilles injury to Jason Tatum, promised the Celtics fans that this would not be the end. And not only did he put himself in the MVP conversation this season, leading his team on the floor, but he did it behind the scenes as well in the locker room. The Celtics were going to need contributions from their role players and young guys. Brown learned every single aspect about his teammates, likes, dislikes, heck, even their astrology signs. A couple of examples include rookie Hugo Gonzalez from Spain and third-year player Jordan Walsh. Gonzalez told the media recently that any questions he had about anything on or off the floor, Brown was there to make sure he knew the answers for it. And meanwhile, with Jordan Walsh, a seldomly used player prior to this season, there were some moments that he was doubting about what his role would be, and there was a moment during a plane ride where he said, hey, we're going to need a guy to defend the best player on the other team, and Jordan Walsh took that role on this season, guys. Great stuff, George, and Hugo making a big block just as you told that story. As Dalen Terry trying to knock it away, last hits him. 1.5 seconds on the shot clock. Harper will eat the violation. It is all cosmetic at this point.
Just a dominant performance, especially defensively by Boston from the opening tap. What a statement to make in game 1 of this series.
The Celtics with their largest margin of victory in a playoff opener ever. A 123-91 destruction of Philadelphia in game 1. Complete domination from Boston today against Philadelphia. Tatum with 25 points, 11 rebounds, 7 assists. Jaylen Brown with 26 points. 4 more Celtics in double figures with Pritchard, White, Keita, and Hauser. And the Celtics dominant defensively as they hold Philadelphia under 40% shooting. And Jason Tatum is with George Sedano. Thanks, guys. Jason, you guys get a win today, but for you, what is it like to be back on this stage in the playoffs?
It's an incredible feeling. Not too long ago, I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to play this season, let alone get an opportunity to play in the playoffs. So, today was probably the most excited and, relaxed and grateful I've been about my 9 years of being in the playoffs, I'm just super happy to be able to be out here and play.
First day of school vibes, certainly. But let's talk about the regular season, because that was certainly a toll, too. You had to get through certain markers in the regular season to feel good about the postseason. What was that like, the regular season?
It was a long journey. A lot of hurdles I had to get over, a lot of benchmarks I had to hit to get cleared to play. And then, I played 16 or so games to ramp up, to give myself enough time to get ready for the postseason.
And then lastly, your running mate for so many years, Jaylen Brown, an incredible performance. What is it like for you guys to get another run at this and potentially another championship run?
It's incredible. You never want to take things for granted. And, just have another opportunity to share the court with him and my other teammates and compete for something bigger than ourselves. It couldn't be happier.
Jason, congratulations. Thanks for the time as always.
Appreciate it.
Brian?
Thank you, George. Thank you, Jason. Big-time performance from the Celtics today, who take a 1-0 series lead on Philadelphia. Game 2 of this series will be Tuesday night on NBC and Peacock. Once again, the final score, the Celtics 123 and the Sixers 91. Boston leads the series 1-0. Suns and Thunder coming up next on ABC. For our producer, Lori Privatera, for our director, Adam Bryant, Jay Billish, George Sedano, and our outstanding crew, I'm Brian Rucco. Thanks so much for watching the NBA playoffs on ABC, home of the NBA Finals.
I'm your overly competitive brother. Psych. And I'm about to steal this game from you, just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school, huh? And now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, well, you can end up paying for all this yourself. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Thanks, bro.
Take a lap, rookie.
Switch to Allstate and you could save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do.
Thought they were cooling off on the sidelines? Well, they're just getting warmed up.
Surprise! DirecTV got hot. Hey, I played in high school?
Really?
Well, I went to high school. I didn't go to high school.
Anyway, it's never been easier to keep up with your favorite sports on live TV and streaming apps.
So hot.
Wait, there's no ice in yours.
Why would I ruin a perfectly good bath?
AE drink Sprite? AE drink Sprite?
You want to hoop like me? Practice. You want a refreshing drink? Obey your thirst.
Nick needs to change his oil before leaving town for Leo's game. So he went to AutoZone, where he finds the right oil and oil filter fast. So Nick can be that dad.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Bean boots aren't made to sit on a shelf. They're made to be worn. Seasoned by the seasons themselves. And the best way to wear them is to just keep wearing them.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike.
Great. Plus, the risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
New Old Spice Cosmic Quest 24/7 freshness makes me want to be Mario. He has confidence to fly through the galaxy wearing nothing but this. Thanks, Old Spice. Now I smell super.
Saving time on a great haircut at Great Clips can feel like your own personal power play. And right now on the Great Clips app, you can take advantage of the Power Play Sweepstakes. Your chance to win a trip to the Stanley Cup Final for you and 4 friends. Enter on the Great Clips app today.
Idol hopefuls sing Disney songs. Jennifer Hudson makes a magical return.
That was awesome.
And we reveal the top 7.
May the votes be with you.
Idol Disney Night, live Monday on ABC.
Don't miss the River Region Healthy Living Expo happening Thursday, April 30th from 10 to 2 at the Shops at East Chase. Explore dozens of vendors from across the health and wellness industry ready to help you feel your best. From senior health to total wellness, it's all here. Admission is free and everyone's welcome. Learn more in the Check It Out section at WAKA.com. Sponsored by Baptist Health, Mobility Plus, Trenham College, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and the City of Montgomery. Your healthier life starts here.
Stay tuned to get 2 rolls of Alien Tape free. You heard that right, free.
Introducing Alien Tape, the double-sided ultra-strong tape that bonds instantly and holds on tight. Just cut Alien Tape to size, place it where you want it, peel off the back, and it bonds instantly to almost any surface. And when you're done, just give it a twist, and it comes right off. Check this out. Alien Tape works on glass, metal, wood, tile, carpet, and so much more. It sticks instantly to almost anything. Alien Tape's nano grip technology locks into place and holds tight. You'll use it indoors, outdoors, and all around the house. There are hundreds, maybe even thousands of uses for Alien Tape. Now here's your chance to try Alien Tape's TV offer.
Call or go online to get Alien Tape for just $19.99 plus shipping and processing. Order today, and you can get 2 additional rolls of Alien Tape, absolutely free. Here's how to order.
Watch Daryl Hood on Action 8 News.
Lesson number 3. They won't feel your fit out there until you feel it in here. They ain't on you, baby.
Looking like a snack.
Want it? Need it? Cheese it.
Welcome to one of the country's most passionate NBA cities that's also home to the NBA's reigning champs, Oklahoma City. The Thunder again finished atop the regular season standings, led by MVP Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Their first-round opponent is the surprising yet emerging Phoenix Suns, led by Devin Booker, a 5-time All-Star and 2-time All-NBA. Welcome to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. It's Game 1 in OKC, Thunder and Suns. The first round presented by Popeyes. Oklahoma City begins its quest to become the NBA's first repeat champ since Golden State in 2017 and 2018. The last Western Conference repeat champ was also the Warriors over a 5 consecutive season span. They take on the Suns in the 1-8 matchup in the West. Phoenix, a team that wasn't supposed to be here. Supposed to be a rebuilding year. With 45 wins, they make it out of the play-in. The Lakers and Nuggets won their first-round games yesterday. Spurs, Blazers. Later tonight, our friends at NBC will have that game. And hi, everybody. Dave Pash, Doris Burke with Malika Andrews. Well, in a very short period of time, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become one of the faces of the NBA. An MVP last year, a champion last year, and you can make the case, Doris, he is still ascending.
You can. NBA greats are never satiated by success. So how does that manifest? Well, the 4th straight year where Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes north of 30 points, but the first time in NBA history that a guard shoots 55%. And consider, that is a guy at the top of the scouting report. In my opinion, he should be the back-to-back MVP.
Phoenix with a tall order, not just Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, but Jalen Williams healthy, Chet Holmgren, an all-star this year. The Suns do have Devin Booker, who's been to the NBA Finals, and his career average in the playoffs in terms of scoring is 8th in NBA history as we look at our driven performance brought to you by Duncan.
This is one of the well-studied, very cerebral basketball players who's highly skilled. So 8 times he has gone for 40 in just 47 career games. So they need a number from him offensively, but he's got to lift up the guys around him. This is a jump shot heavy team and a guy who can do it at a very high level. And look at all the spots on the floor. Left side, right side, from distance or at the rim. He's averaged 35. Jalen Green has got to put a number on the board for them to have any chance.
Our starting lineups brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile.
No Mark Williams, the starting center for Phoenix. He is hurt again, so it will be Iguodala in the middle. Jordan Goodwin, who had a big game and a win for Phoenix against Oklahoma City during the regular season, along with Brooks, Green, and Booker. We'll see a lot of Dylan Brooks on Chet Holmgren. And then Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, second in the league in scoring, fourth straight year, better than 30 points per game. The first player to do that since Michael Jordan. Holmgren, an all-star, likely an all-NBA player. He'll be 24 years of age in just a couple weeks. And after missing almost 50 games, Jalen Williams is back for the Thunder. Game 2 here Wednesday, Game 1 underway at Paycom Center. Jalen Green, in his first year in Phoenix, he was the #2 pick back in 2021 behind Cade Cunningham by Houston. The Suns moved on from Kevin Durant. They got Green and Brooks, and their team got better. Brooks, a career year. He starts the game with a three-point miss. Rebound Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander spinning in the lane and kicks it out to Williams. Remarkable season for Oklahoma City, considering Williams, a third-team All-NBA last year, missed as much time as he did, yet the Thunder still won an NBA best 64 games. Another missed three, batted out by Iguodala. Brooks will try it again. This one's good.
So here's what's fascinating about this matchup. Oklahoma City is the best defensive team in the league, but their first priority is take away the paint. It's not an area Phoenix looks to exploit. They are a jump shot heavy team.
Shot clock down to 5. Brooks challenging Holmgren, who lost his footing and lost the ball. And out in space, Booker will take it himself for the easy 2. It's 5-0 Phoenix.
And the similarity between these two teams is they both excel on the defensive end. For Phoenix, just like Oklahoma City, they want to turn you over and let that lead them into offense.
Phoenix 9th in defense during the regular season. Oklahoma City #1. Dort for 3. And that's a good sign because he did not shoot it well during the regular season, just 34%. But in April, he's been heating up, about 48% from 3 this month. Good one from outside. Too strong. Rebound Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander was a 180 as Goodwin tried to reach in and strip it. Got all ball. But then a foul is called, and Goodwin picks up his first, and the first foul in the game on either team. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris mentioned it, favorite to win MVP. There have been 15 players who've gone back-to-back winning MVP awards. Nikola Jokic, the last to do it, 21 and 22.
And there are any number of reasons why I think he's the MVP. I think, obviously, significant time missed by key personnel on his team. He's not the only candidate to have experienced that. His defensive numbers, and I understand that, he's probably taken the third best player, but all the defensive metrics for this guy, are terrific. Like, he gives you incredible effort nightly on that end. There's just a million reasons, but they're the best team in a brutal Western Conference. Like, the consistency is insane to me with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Booker with the off-balance shot. He's got 4 points. Williams trying to drive on Brooks. Here's SGA now. On the baseline. Can't connect. One and done for the Thunder. Jalen Green, first time in his career with back-to-back 35-point games. An air ball on the floater. Getting downhill, Gilgeous-Alexander stripped. Out of bounds, will stay here. SGA thought he was fouled. Leads the league in free throw makes.
Came on the air talking about this guy's ability in the playoffs. Tough shot maker. I like the non-whistle. Yeah, there's a little bit of contact, but great concentration by him.
Veteran crew officiating today's game. Mark Davis, Sean Wright, and Mark Lindsay. Entry pass, Holmgren on the catch is fouled. Second foul on the Suns. And it's on Goodwin. So 2 quick ones against the former undrafted player out of St. Louis. You look at the makeup of this roster led by the head coach Jordan Ott. They have a number of players that were undrafted that play key roles, like Goodwin and Colin Gillespie. Gillespie about to check in.
I mean, Gillespie's improvement has been incredible to me. And his shot making is just absolutely invaluable to what they do offensively.
You saw, Doris, that shot of Brian Gregory, the first-year general manager for the Suns. Longtime college assistant and head coach, gets an opportunity to be an NBA GM. Done a very good job putting this group together. Holmgren from the free throw line ties it up at 7. First points for Chet Holmgren, a career-high 17 points per game. Gillespie's three swishes through.
He can shoot it from deep. He comes right off that little screen. Shot ready.
A franchise record 232. 8 threes for Gillespie during the regular season. Gilgeous-Alexander short on the spin and fire. He's over 3 from the floor to start the game. Nice defense by Holmgren. With the steal, Hardenstein with the slam.
Live ball turnovers, particularly those in the middle of the floor, that is absolute death against Oklahoma City.
Holmgren, an all-NBA defender, among the leaders in blocks, got the steal. Great play by Jalen Green as Holmgren was trying to swat it. Green gets his first bucket.
He's got unbelievable athletic burst. You saw it on the first step there.
4 minutes gone by. Phoenix by 3. Williams will pop for 3, and it's good for Jalen Williams.
So Goodwin going out forces everybody to step up a matchup, so their jobs defensively become much harder. Good steal.
And Williams will take it himself. 5 quick runs for Jalen Williams.
With Popeye's new $5 fave menu, you can get this, or this, or this, or this. No one's stopping you from getting them all. Now there's an idea.
Grab that chicken from Popeyes. Let's change the world.
Can you do that?
Louder. A little more. Perfect.
Michael, rated PG-13.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain at 4 weeks. Most patients achieved remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Rocket Mortgage makes it easy to tap your home's equity when the time is right, so you can fund what matters most, like welcoming home the ones who brought you home in the first place. With the latest Galaxy from Verizon, you can swipe a whole new look. Get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra for $0.
We've been chilling.
Can our Nissan Pathfinder do this?
Not that you would, but you could. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
Game, yeah. Play for the last Ultra? Now let's go. Wait a second, put a play.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
More for the win. Look at the determination on his face.
I just flipped the switch.
I don't know nobody else that's doing this. Don't ever stop. Don't ever stop.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at who's ruling the court, brought to you by Burger King. And Oklahoma City has been waiting to get to today, these playoffs all year long, and they arrive here in dominant fashion, combining for 132 wins over the last two seasons, which puts them in elite dynastic company. And now the road to repeat begins. And Chet Holmgren told me he already feels the ways in which going for a second title is actually harder than going for the first. And to exemplify that, he took me back to the first two games of the season, where he said that he was talking to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and they looked at each other in those games that went to overtime, and said that the energy that they needed to exert, it was just not sustainable over the course of the season. Well, fast forward, and they rallied off a 24-1 start from there. But guys, Mark Dagnall said that he is looking at this game one as an information gathering session, Dave and DB.
And part of that, Malik, as Williams puts up an air ball, is because of how deep and versatile they are. They have such a great bench that some of the guys we see today we may not see in other games. As Holmgren takes a shot to the face from Dylan Brooks accidentally. Dagnall wants him to look at it for a flagrant review, as that's the first foul on Brooks.
So bodied up by Jalen Williams. He goes to make the strip and catches all of Chet's chin.
They will go to the monitor. Unnecessary physical act, but does it rise to the level of a flagrant
We'll review this foul to see if it meets the criteria for a flagrant foul.
That's Mark Davis in his 28th season as an NBA official, working his 219th NBA playoff game today. And Brooks, who's had a couple of run-ins with the Thunder in the last few seasons, including when he was with Houston 2 years ago, getting into the mix here in the first 5 minutes of the game.
So the first time looks like he's absolutely making a play on the ball. So this is the second swipe at the ball.
Right. And I think, to your point, Doris, that's it. Initially live, full speed, it looked accidental. This looks a little more.
That's correct.
Than that.
The first one looks like he's absolutely making a play on the ball. This one looks.
Upon review, it has been determined that the contact above the shoulder was unnecessary, and therefore a flagrant foul penalty one will be assessed.
So two free throws.
And OKC will take the ball out of free throw line extended. Please reset the shot clock to 24.
That's the right call, but make no mistake, okay? The edge this guy plays with changes every team that he plays on. Like, that's an appropriate call. It's unnecessary, really had no chance at it. But his presence and the way he approaches things has clearly had an impact on the culture. I think you saw four-time champions, Steve Kerr and Draymond Green, after that game was over, talk about Dylan Brooks and his influence on this group and its culture.
Devin Booker told us the same thing when we sat down with him before the game today about how Dylan Brooks and the edge that he brings, along with the leadership that he brings, has been a big factor. But obviously there's no place for that in the game, where you look at how locked in. Full speed, it looked accidental. This looks a little more.
That's correct.
Than that.
The first one looks like he's absolutely making a play on the ball. This one looks.
Upon review, it has been determined that the contact above the shoulder was unnecessary, and therefore a flagrant foul penalty one will be assessed.
So two free throws.
And OKC will take the ball out of free throw line extended. Please reset the shot clock to 24.
That's the right call, but make no mistake, okay? The edge this guy plays with changes every team that he.
career playoff game. And the Thunder, one of the top free throw shooting teams in the NBA, will be at the line for the remainder of the quarter with the Suns over the limit. We look at our upcoming NBA playoff schedule, brought to you by Progressive. Tonight on NBC and Peacock. Game 1, Detroit, Orlando, Portland, San Antonio. Game 2 tomorrow night, Cleveland, Toronto. Knicks, Hawks, Denver, Minnesota. All the home teams won Game 1. For more, go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. So no fouls committed by the Thunder, no free throws attempted by Phoenix. Meanwhile, OKC is 6 of 6 at the line. Holmgren is 4 for 4. 9 straight Thunder points to take a 6-point lead. Booker doubled. This excellent Thunder defensive team gets deep in the lane, lost the ball, but a foul. Gonna go on Hartenstein.
Well, you can see how hard they make you work. They send him off a stagger screen. But look who's there. They got a little bit of a window up the stagger, but Isaiah is in the gap. He's in help. It allows Lou Dort to get back in front with great body position. They end up putting him at the free throw line, but boy, does Oklahoma City work hard on the defensive end of the floor.
Lou Dort, first team all defense last year. Again, we mentioned Holmgren. You got Cason Wallace, who couldn't even start a lot of the games and led the NBA in steals. He's going to be all defense. And they work so well together, too. It's not just the individual defenders they have. I mean, look at Alex Caruso. This guy last year didn't play a ton in the regular season. They don't win the championship without his defense in many of the rounds.
And it's cross-positional. He can guard bigger guys. Think about the job he did in Game 7 against Nikola Jokic in the Western Conference. Playoff lead-up.
So Booker gets both free throws. Phoenix back within 4. He's defending Holmgren right now, who lost his footing. Hartenstein cleans it up though inside.
But you make a great point. Like, Booker's had that matchup for a couple of stretches here. This is an undersized Phoenix team, and so it skews your matchups.
Green with an air ball and a triple try. The kick out by SGA, the 3 no good from Williams, and then Green fouled by Hartenstein. That's 2 quick ones against him.
That's going to get Alex Caruso up and off the bench. Hartenstein will go out. Chet will toggle to the 5. And you know what you don't lose with Chet at the 5? Elite rim protection.
Holmgren second behind Wembanyama in blocks this year.
And he's been brilliant defensively, Chet Holmgren.
Booker trying to get free, going around a number of screens. Midway point of the first quarter, Thunder up 6. Booker again guarded by multiple defenders. That lob pass off target, but they're going to get Holmgren for a foul. He didn't look like much, but maybe down low. Got the leg clipping there of Iguodaro, his first foul, 3rd team foul.
No, that's exactly right. It was the lower body that sort of disengaged Iguodaro, exactly right. So it makes it impossible.
Oklahoma City offense is humming. And the defense, not too shabby either by the Thunder.
Chet goes to the 5, folks. This is an elite defensive player. Comes over in help rotation, and then it triggers the fast break. Shai Gilgeous downhill. Little craft en route to the bucket.
NBA First Round on ABC is presented by Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. And in part by Google.
Today Today, NBA stars aren't just all-stars. New types of stars emerge every night, and DraftKings is the best way to bet on whoever shines next. We're talking building block stars. The less running back stars. Even stars yet to be defined. You can bet them all on DraftKings. All customers score a fresh NBA profit boost every game day of the playoffs. The crown is yours.
We're almost back. Supposed to be at Pat's for tip-off.
You okay, OG? I'd like to see you guys hike a mountain at my age.
We're almost there.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Ted. I got the game.
You got the game. Now, where's the rest of the team?
I get them.
Starks, you still on that hike? Alvarado's here.
I brought dip. Homemade.
Wish we had some snacks. And I found these berries.
Oh, very poisonous. Yeah.
When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Endeavored. Is this you?
Yeah, it's my new RAV4.
Do you think RAV stands for Rugged Adventure Vehicle? Whoa, dude! I feel like it's the Ridiculous Acceleration Vehicle.
Yeah, right.
Isn't it the Recreational Activity Vehicle? I guess it could mean anything you want. Oh yeah? What else you got? Toyota. Let's go places.
They're starting the dishes without water?
Yeah, Dawn Power Wash works differently. Active suds loosen grease and remove up to 99% of burnt-on, baked-on messes in half the time. And it tackles grease all around the kitchen.
That's how you hightail through it.
Dawn Power Wash.
The Colonel knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were finger-licking good with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders for just $10. It's TGI Tuesday. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal. KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Put a lime on your to-do list. Corona. La Playa awaits.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal. Get a medium hot or iced coffee, 6 crispy golden hash browns, and a delicious bacon, egg, and cheese. It's Dunkin's $6 meal deal. A deal for everyone.
It is totally unfair. You have to protect a serial killer who tried to kill you.
You're my bodyguard?
Police, drop it! Check out Who's Making It Look Easy, brought to you by Booking.com. They're going to need every bit of this for Devin Booker for the Suns to have a chance in this series. He's 8th all-time in NBA playoff scoring average. He's got 6 points already. He's been a staple with the Suns all 11 years with Phoenix. And he told us before the game he was part of the hiring process. He was able to meet with each head coach for about 30 minutes, and he really liked Jordan Ott's creativity. Ott, a 12-year NBA assistant, former manager at Penn State, video coordinator at Michigan State, first-time NBA head coach. Here's Booker for 3, around and out, rebound Holmgren.
Booker talked about how different coaching is at this point from even when he entered the league. How about this about Devin Booker? Only he and Giannis Antetokounmpo have averaged at least 25 points per game for 8 straight seasons.
Right now, the Suns on a 3.5-minute drought, a 15-2 Thunder run. Highsmith checking into the game. He's short of the triple try. Gilgeous Alexander, 4 points, 3 assists early on. That one falls off the rim. Rebound Highsmith. Got a lot of playoff experience from his time in Miami. Additions that Phoenix made in the offseason, they did bring in a lot of guys with postseason experience, including Brooks, who has the ball now. He switches hands but missed the layup. Rebound Highsmith. Brooks picking up that flagrant one, so he's getting booed by the Thunder crowd. Missed the shot. The drought continues. The Suns now shooting 29%.
Oklahoma City took a 15-2 run to get to this place. Can they add to it here?
A.J. Mitchell on the floor. Barely played in the playoffs last year. Was one of the most improved players when healthy in the NBA this year. And now a big part of the rotation. Holmgren rises up. Can't knock down the 3, but there's Mitchell with a second chance opportunity. break, fine, but the miss, Holmgren there with the putback after Caruso couldn't finish the first time. And the lack of size for Phoenix an issue right now.
Came out of the last break, they were 6 for 9 in the paint. There's another paint delivery.
And on this end, the Suns have missed 8 in a row. That ends, though, on the 3 by Jalen Green.
Listen, he can be a hot and cold guy. We talked about coming in the 2 play-ins. He's averaging over 35 points per game. You know, Jalen Green can't have a night where he goes 3 for 14. Like, they need efficient, high-level shot making.
Mitchell driving, puts on the break. Shot clock inside of 10. Mitchell through the lane. Has it blocked by Green. But it ends up in the hands of Holmgren for his easiest bucket maybe of the year.
I mean, look at how small the Phoenix Suns are playing. Not a single big.
10 points, 6 rebounds, a block already for Holmgren. Green can't hit the 3. Loose ball out of bounds. Will stay here with the Suns.
Well, I talked about Alex Caruso's cutting. So he's opportunistic, but Chet hanging around the rim. Just a block shot by Jalen Green, but another opportunistic bucket. Couple in a row for Chet.
They'll get a breather here. Dort also to the bench. Jalen Williams checking into the game for the Thunder along with Cason Wallace. Booker driving on Caruso. Excellent help by Jalen Williams. They force another turnover. Gilgeous-Alexander with the step through and kick out. Swing to the corner. Caruso's 3, no good. $11-point lead for the Thunder despite just 4 points for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're going to say a foul on the floor. No basket by Booker. Although Mark Davis may come over to Mark Lindsay and have a conversation. Did look like it was continuation as the foul was called on Mitchell, his first.
We'll get a second look at this. I agree. I thought he was in his gather and ready to go up with that.
And they will change it. It is a successful field goal in the act of shooting. So 1 free throw for Booker. He's got 8 points so far.
And for Jordan Hahn, you are missing a couple of key guys. Mark Williams, their starting center on the bench. He's got some health issues. Grayson Allen, a player who is taking over 8 threes and gives them a legit threat from deep. Now he's available, but I think Malik Andrews telling us earlier it's sort of a tap the glass, break the glass, emergency only situation for Grayson Allen.
This is really the first time either team has been close to healthy, and the Suns still aren't at 100%. Extra possession. Williams for 3. No good. Caruso goes flying in there to get the rebound and keeps the play alive. That's what he does. What handle by Gilgeous-Alexander, and then goes to the left for the lay-in. He is something else.
And first of all, the turnovers, the domination on the glass by Oklahoma City.
Done on the cut, lost the handle, ripped away by Jalen Williams. About an 11-second difference in the game and shot clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander fouled by Dunn. Well, he knew exactly when that contact was coming, anticipates it so well, and he'll go to the line.
And they're sending any number of guys. Goodwin obviously in foul trouble, which means your stars are going to step up. Well, Booker going to try to deal with his ability to get downhill. Shea is an elite driver. Booker does a good job in that instance forcing a contest. But then you got to do it nightly, and you got to do it possession after possession, and that left-hand finish is tough.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander last year became the 4th player ever to win MVP in the regular season, Finals MVP, and the scoring title in the same year. And now has a chance to be a back-to-back champion and a back-to-back MVP. And if they get that far, obviously a run at the Finals MVP.
So Michael Jordan had the record for guards who averaged 30 points and 50% shooting. I think Michael was 53.9. Shea tops that this year at 55%. I mean, it's Nightly. He's not only getting the best defensive player, They're shading, they're gapping him, they're trying to keep him off the free throw line. But like a metronome, Shea just keeps that rhythm.
1 second difference in the clocks. Here at the end of the first quarter, Caruso hounding Green with 3 to shoot. Green trying to create some airspace, lost his footing, but a foul is called on Caruso that will send Green to the line. First on Caruso.
This guy is just such an excellent defensive player. And again, it can be cross-positional. So now on the switch, he stops Jalen Green. And watch the pressure applied. And I know this is going to end up in a foul, but their ability to come at you with any number, as you mentioned, Cason Wallace in all defensive level. Caruso, not playing enough minutes or healthy enough all year to be an all-defense guy. Chet Holmgren in the front court, elite. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander battles. Lou Dort, all defensive. It's player after player after player with great defensive intensity and skill.
They go out in the middle of the season and acquire Jared McCain, who was with Philadelphia, who last year, before he got hurt, was looking like Rookie of the Year. And there's Sam Presti, the outstanding general manager, as good as any in sports right now. Plus, they get another first-round pick this year with that Paul George trade still giving and giving to the Thunder with the Clippers missing out on the playoffs. They got another first-round pick in the lottery. Like a 1% chance to get the number 1 pick for the Thunder. 2.7 left. Baseball pass down court. Holmgren on the catch. Gets it away in time. And hits at the buzzer. The pass on target. Holmgren with great awareness, knowing exactly how much time he had. And then the hit at the horn to push the lead to 15 after 1. 13 first quarter points. This presentation of the NBA playoffs on ABC presented by Google will continue after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
I'm feeling more confident about the future after reviewing my choices with Voya. Have you updated your workplace benefits and retirement savings?
No, but I am really going to think about it at some point.
Don't just think about a strong future. Plan for one with Voya. Plan, invest, protect.
Good luck going after our fans. We have a Hundreds meal at McDonald's.
You mean the Soccer Boys breakfast meal?
Ours has ramen McShaker fries.
Ours has hash browns.
Hash browns. Zoe! It's a battle for the fans. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Get supplier discount for everyone pricing for over $8,300 in total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
At Max Credit Union, we know financial decisions can feel overwhelming. That's why we make it easy to sit down, talk, and find the right solution together. Whether you're buying a home, financing a car, launching your next big idea, or just need a little breathing room, we're here to help. Let's make your finances easier. With flexible terms, competitive rates, and people who understand our community, our team puts your needs first. Anyone in our community can join and enjoy the benefits of credit union membership. Get more with Max.
Over the course of life, there are always surprises. Just when we think we've got it all lined up, we get some rough patches. And sometimes, things can seem impossible. At Alpha Insurance, we're here through it all, helping you navigate any obstacle. Because we believe providing quality service is more than just par for the course. That's life with Alpha.
Watch Lindsey Bonner on Action 8 News.
Time for today's chill performance, brought to you by Coors Light.
But not surprisingly, we're going to begin with defensive highlights. Chet Holmgren, guarding at the 4 or 5. He's elite. That triggers their offensive game. Little clean pick by Jalen Williams. Good night.
Slice so good, hit like boom.
Papa John's, fill the room. Fresh, never frozen, original dough made from 6 simple ingredients. Get 2 medium pizzas for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Psst, psst. You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
People do anything to make their beer cold. Try viral hacks. Use outdoor fridges. Freezers too. Oops. That's why the Coors Light Mountains turn blue. Because people don't just like beer. People like cold beer.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. We're here in Oklahoma City for the first round presented by Popeyes, here with Dylan Brooks. And Dylan, before the game, Jordan Ott emphasized the importance collectively of taking care of the ball and defending without fouling. Where can you be more disciplined there as a group?
We haven't been doing a good job of it in the first quarter. We got to settle in a little bit. I think we're getting good looks, just missing them. But, we got to challenge ourselves on the defensive end.
You're without Mark Williams, which creates some size mismatches for you all here. How do you maintain the fight that you had all year, knowing that you're down a man?
Got to scrap, that we've been doing all year. We got guys out all year. We got to figure it out each quarter, each possession, and play together.
Dylan, thank you very much. DB, Dave, back to you.
Well, it's now a 17-point deficit after that ferocious finish by Hartenstein. Phoenix trying to get some size on the floor, so come on, Malawach, the rookie out of Duke, checking in.
So they run Jalen Williams off a stagger screen. He's got the ball in his left hand. He's getting downhill. He got his shoulders turned, and then it becomes an easy alley-oop pass. And
points in the paint now, 20-6 in favor of the Thunder.
Yeah, they lit him up inside. There's very little side. That's why you go to alley-oops here, because you're just looking for answers, and you don't have many options.
Gillespie with 2 to shoot, gets it away in time, and connects on his second three-pointer. Was part of the Denver team that won the championship a few years ago, but didn't play, and then really didn't play with Phoenix until late last year. Been terrific this season, though, as Hartenstein caught Royce O'Neal upstairs. They may need to go to the monitor to look at that one as well. Got a flagrant on Dylan Brooks in the first quarter for a shot to the face of Chet Holmgren, and now Brooks is saying, hey, you guys got to look at that one against Hartenstein, who picks up the personal, his third. The officials are not going to the monitor, at least not yet. Brooks is pleading with Mark Davis, saying that Hartenstein was flailing.
But Hartenstein was saying, they are going to maybe go take a look. Hartenstein was saying that he was pushed.
You definitely saw the left arm extend of Royce O'Neal above the neck of Hartenstein. But then the question is that necessary or by Hartenstein or accidental?
We'll review this foul to see if it meets the criteria for a flagrant foul.
I mean, would Royce ever be called for a foul here first? With the push off of the left arm? I mean, that's...
This is not being challenged, though, by Mark Daigneault.
Watch Royce with the left arm first.
Unless you would consider that to be flagrant against O'Neal. They can't just change it to a personal on O'Neal unless it's challenged. They could rule it flagrant, though, but it didn't appear to be by O'Neal.
I don't think it was a flagrant by any stretch of the imagination. On O'Neal, I'm saying, yeah.
That was different than the Dylan Brooks, but it still may rise to the level of flagrant.
Determined that the defender flailed with unnecessary contact above the shoulder to the face of Royce. Therefore, this would be ruled a flagrant foul, penalty 1.
So 2 free throws in possession for Phoenix, trying to get back in this game.
That's a good call.
Unnecessary physical contact, the flail by Hartenstein. 3 fouls, will have to sit down with 10:34 to go in the second quarter. And Royce O'Neal, 71% free throw shooter, and the Suns struggling as a team at the line, just 3 for 6 so far in the game. postseason for O'Neal. A lot of playoff experience, 48 prior postseason games, many of those with the Utah Jazz.
He was a critical piece of those Utah Jazz teams. Played with Donovan Mitchell, obviously. Turned himself into a legitimate 3-and-D guy. You can count on him to make shots. A lot of catch-and-shoot opportunities and an excellent defender.
So 1 out of 2 for O'Neal. Green driving, stops, turnaround, and he front-rimmed it. Rebound, Jalen Williams. Green just 2 for 6. Wallace penetrates, pass Brooks, kicks it out. Williams, no good on the 3. And Phoenix needs Jalen Green to get going. He's had a lot of ups and downs as you look at his numbers over the course of his career. He's fouled here by Joe. That's his first. Team foul number 2. But Green's had some big games. He had a big game in the playoffs with Houston last year at 38 in Game 2 in their first-round loss to the Warriors. Problem was in the other games he didn't do much offensively. He lost the ball here, turns it over. Mitchell steps into a 3. A.J. Mitchell with his first basket.
I mean, they have incredible optionality and incredible depth in Oklahoma City. You know, Jalen Williams is their third big, so when they downsize, this guy comes in at the center spot and can play it at a high level.
13-2, points off turnovers now in favor of the Thunder. Mitchell, same spot, same result. Back-to-back praise for A.J. Mitchell. Largest lead for the Thunder at 19.
You want to know in what way Oklahoma City is different and better than a season ago? That is one big answer right there, A.J. Mitchell.
Another Phoenix turnover. Williams, no look to Wallace for the slam. Timeout, Phoenix.
Okay, you can stop asking for Reese's Oreo Cups because we literally made Reese's Oreo Cups. And they taste, amazing. That's probably why you asked for them in the first place, huh? Smart.
The Whopper has never tasted better. Over a quarter-pound of flame-grilled beef, crisp produce, a perfectly toasted bun, every detail stacked just right. Whether it's been weeks or years, try the Whopper again, just $3.99 on Wednesdays.
Smile so big that your eyes can go back in your face. Laugh so loud you can hear it from outer space. I really wanna talk to you. I really wanna know you. I really wanna talk to you. I really wanna. I really wanna talk to you.
NBA playoffs are back. You ever miss it, Blake? Miss it. I'm in the playoffs right now. Scoring points, getting blocks, grabbing boards. Draining threes. This guy gets it. You drained a lot of playoff threes, Blake? 29, brother. Huh. I guess anything can happen in the playoffs.
Did that feel a little insulting?
Yeah. Be a part of the NBA playoffs with better payouts on FanDuel.
Now get the Hyundai Ioniq 5 with 0% APR for 72 months, plus $3,000 bonus cash. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
The new Value Feast is here at KFC. 5 delicious nuggets, fries, a perfectly crispy KFC snacker, and a drink for just $7. Because for a little price and a lot of chicken, the only move is finger licking good. Get it today, starting at $7.
You know what time it is.
What time is it?
We all do.
We fight, let's go! Give it everything you got, everything you got.
This is the NBA playoffs.
The stage is set, the mic is on. There's only one question left to answer. Who's got something to say? The 2026 NBA playoffs.
Time now for our impact pairings delivered by Papa John's.
So the pairing of Holmgren and SGA went to the bench. So your others step in. I think that's what Shaq calls them. Into transition, A.J. Mitchell, one of the dynamic players that now elevates and deepens this roster. Little handoff by Jalen Williams. But the calling card, folks, is the defense. They swarm. And if you turn it over in a live ball situation, they are breathing down your neck in transition. Great running of the floor by Cason Wallace.
And Jay Will, the other Jalen Williams, has 4 steals in 3 minutes. You just saw one of them. They have 15 points off turnovers, 8-0 run, all by the bench. As you mentioned, both Holmgren and SGA on the pine right now. The lead is 21, 3 minutes gone by in the second quarter. Does Phoenix have an answer? Booker is double. He'll swing it to Goodwin, and Goodwin 3 is off the mark. One and done for Phoenix again.
And when you get clean looks like that, those are the shots you have to have.
Williams brought the ball high and is able to put it in.
This was going to be a monumental challenge for a Phoenix team that overachieved this season. They played Wednesday, they played Friday, they tip at 2:30 local. They are outmanned.
J-Dub with the swat. Here come the Thunder again. Joe short of the 3. Rebound Brooks. Now, the Suns actually beat the Thunder twice during the regular season. One of only 3 teams to do that, but one of the wins was the last game of the year when nobody played for either team. Devin Booker beat the Thunder back in January on a 35-footer with under a second to go. Jalen Williams penetrates. It falls off the rim, but he's fouled, and he'll shoot 2.
Let's watch the work that happens from J-Dub. Stood up in the paint by J-Will. That allows recovery by J-Dub. He's going to let Dylan Brooks know, you're going to score in the paint on us. It's going to be very, very challenging.
Second foul on Brooks and Jalen Williams. The line. Don't miss a playoff moment with the NBA app. Tap to watch games live. Go deeper in today's stat lines. Go behind the scenes of the postseason in the Moments tab. Download the app today. Jalen Williams told us pregame, I'm 100% for the first time this year. Hamstring injury cost him about a month and a half in February and March. And then, of course, the wrist surgery that he had to have after the finals last year when he missed the first 19 games of this season.
But Jay Will's help defense, cutting off those drives, is elite.
With 2 on the timer, contested shot by Brooks. Wallace out of there with it. Suns 3 for their last 20. Joe rises up, can't get the 3. Backside board for O'Neal. A 25-point lead. The Suns have just 24 points in 17 minutes played, but they get 2 here on the floater from Goodwin.
And Goodwin, just referencing the wins they had, that one win on January 17th, Goodwin went for 8 threes. They made shots. They beat Oklahoma City on the offensive glass.
Iguodala knocks it away. He'll stay with the Thunder. You mentioned this, the Suns overachieved. Last year, they were 10 games under 500. They moved on from Kevin Durant. Jalen Green, Dylan Brooks, part of that trade with Houston. Nobody thought the Suns would be even in the conversation for the playoffs. There's Matt Ishbia, the owner. And they started hot, and then down the stretch did not play as well. But they had a lot of injuries this year as Jordan Ott is going to challenge the ruling on the floor. With 6:54 to go in the second quarter. Back to OKC in a moment.
Phoenix called a time.
Does Rev stand for a really attractive vehicle?
Or rocked anything vehicle.
Or runway approved vehicle. I can get used to this. Toyota, let's go places.
My granddaddy farmed this land, my daddy farmed this land, and now I'm farming it too.
She will do a wonderful job.
This has every single crop Daddy's ever planted in it. I uploaded it to ChatGPT.
It looks like the part number is AH20360.
Can you generate a report for how much water we've used?
Absolutely, I can put together a detailed report.
My family's been doing this for over 100 years. I don't want to be the one to mess it up.
You won't. You're too thorough.
Like you, like you.
Caitlin Clark from the logo.
You know, life would be easier if I could do everything from the logo.
Allow me to assist.
Pickles. It worked! Buckets. Now that's a tomato. Sheboygan. Good match. P-E-Z-O-L. Bottom row?
From the logo. State Farm with the assist.
Everyone has free offers on the latest phones, but T-Mobile gives a lot more. T-Mobile family saved over $3,700 compared to the other big guys in the past 5 years. Our experience plans include amazing benefits like Netflix, free Dash Pass by DoorDash, and a bunch more. Oh yeah, and a 5-year price guarantee. So you keep saving. Save on a big scale. Switch to T-Mobile and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800.
Sorry, folks, no whales today.
The whale's canceled?
If these were Southwest whales, they would be right on schedule. Just saying.
The whale's canceled. Yeah, I heard.
Let's go!
A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Wendy's went back to the kitchen to give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total upgrade. More crunch, more flavor, with heat that just hits. Is this our best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me. Spicy chicken just got better at Wendy's.
Decker Investigations.
RJ Decker is all new Tuesday, 9/8 Central. It's one of the best new shows this year.
Try not to die tonight.
I will do my best.
RJ Decker, Tuesday, 9/8 Central on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Successful challenge by Jordan Ott. This is off at the very end, off the fingertips of Jalen Williams, out of bounds. Phoenix ball, but the Suns down 23. Meanwhile, Alex Caruso of the Thunder is mic'd up today.
Come on, 48 minutes together. Let's get this dog go home. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What? Lead us. Set the tone. They know where to look. They're out there. Let's go, boy. Let's handle business. Yo, they're treating our makes like transition. Right? We got caught a couple times to cross match. Ball goes in. We got to know next play. Cheddar, go. Go, Chet. Get stops. Those are free chances to get downhill into the paint.
Caruso, a sensational defensive player, but also last year offensively in the finals. He had 2 20-point games. Wallace with the slam off the alley-oop pass from Williams. The onslaught continues.
And their speed changing ends is ridiculous.
It's a 25-point lead. Brooks, no good, off the heel. Batted out by Iguodala. Booker pulls up and scores. And Booker, the first Sun in double figures.
Yeah, you've got to be opportunistic. I mean, if you're going to compete every 50-50 ball, get to the offensive window.
Williams downhill, stripped by Iguodala. Out of bounds, will stay with the Thunder.
Now, this is who the Thunder is. Their signature is their defensive pressure. Cason Wallace, you said it, leads the league in steals and deflections, and then his ability to sprint the floor. It's not the first time his speed has made an impact.
Just 22 years of age, Cason Wallace. Like so many of these Thunder players, as a foul is called here, they're going to get Jalen Williams on the screen. He's shaken up too, holding his right ankle.
Can we just go back to that, like, Alex Caruso sound? To me, it's such an important skill. And the communication he provides is observational from when he's sitting there versus tactical when he steps between the lines. And coach has told us, like, it's another coach on the floor for me. You know, he's telling Chet when to go into help, calling out screens. They just, and Mike Krzyzewski used to say this all the time, like, communication is as valuable a basketball skill as you can have. And one thing that's notable, it's not, to me, it's team-wide, because you know who are excellent communicators on this Oklahoma City team? They're 5 men. Both Chet and Isaiah, from that little anchor spot, have been exceptional communicating.
Foul on Cason Wallace, his first. And the third on the Thunder in the quarter. Booker. Tough shot with Wallace defending beautifully. Now Wallace up ahead, but the Suns get back. Williams, drive and kick. Holmgren got Brooks off his feet, but didn't let it fly. Williams trying to cross over Iguodala. Jump shot on the baseline. Swishes home for Williams.
And since he returned, like, I've been impressed with his passing game, but that secondary ball handling skill critical.
Dylan Brooks knocks down a three. He's just 2 for 10 from the floor. And now we've got a timeout by Mark Daigneault. Still a 22-point lead for the Thunder, but Jalen Williams was shaken up and just went back to the locker room for the Thunder.
Jardiance plays a role in my story, too. I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well with Jardiance, a once-daily pill that helps lower my A1C. It works 24/7 in the body to flush out some sugar.
And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death, too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardiance is a little pill with a big story to tell. And if you ask me, it's pretty swell. Action!
So Jay Will, the other Jalen Williams, shaken up on this play. You see his right ankle turn there as Devin Booker was coming around defensively. Jay Will went back to the locker room for the Thunder.
I hope that's just a retake. He was up on his tippy toes and the contact by Booker's foot just twisted that.
Williams had a very good season in his 4th year out of Arkansas. Whether it was as a starter or coming off the bench, a career high in scoring and a very solid three-point threat, as well as excellent defender. Gilgeous-Alexander fouled by Jalen Green. His first, and SGA goes back to the line where he is 4 for 4 so far in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, who was almost a Phoenix Sun. You think about that great 2018 draft that included Luka Doncic and Jalen Brunson. The Phoenix Suns and then general manager Ryan McDonough were set to take Gilgeous-Alexander at number 10. But ownership, which is different ownership, now Robert Sarver said, nope, we're going to take Mikal Bridges instead. So that group was overruled. Gilgeous-Alexander goes the next pick to Charlotte, traded on draft night to the Clippers, and then 1 year later traded to the Thunder, and the rest is history.
And obviously, I don't think anyone could have predicted the kind of player Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has turned himself into. What I think that story draws into focus is something you hear Steve Kerr talk about all the time, which is complete alignment organizationally across levels, and it starts with ownership and goes to management through to the coaching staff. Everybody's vision of what you're doing has got to be the same. When it exists, success is possible. When it does not exist, obviously the results are a lot tougher to come by. Here in Oklahoma City, they are completely aligned.
Yeah, that's a big reason why. Great shot there, Presty in the background, and Daignault. Mark Daignault's told us many times how easy his job is because of Sam Presti just letting him do his thing and doing his own work and trusting Daignault, vice versa. And that's why they've been, record-wise, the best team in the league the last 3 years and trying to win their second straight championship. The last team to do that, the Warriors, in 2017-2018. They have a 24-point lead in Game 1. Game 2 is Wednesday back here at Paycom Center. Got kicked by Mitchell.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just battled Dylan Brooks from the free throw line. He was trying to play bully ball, Brooks, and get Shai buried in the restricted area, and Shai battled him every step of the way.
Officials having a conversation here.
Mark Davis trying to communicate with Mark Lindsay on how you can hear each other in here.
Booker kicks it out to Brooks. Green's three-pointer, no good. Rebound Iguodala. Just 6 points for Jalen Green after 71 in the 2 play-in games. Brooks fouled and count the basket. A 4-point chance for Dylan Brooks.
We were talking about in their win in January, they got to the offensive glass. Also now, on a couple of straight possessions, gets them a second chance opportunity. And off that offensive window, everybody's spaced out. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander tries to challenge the three. And Dylan, the villain, just wants to make sure the Oklahoma City crowd hears from him.
Devin Booker told us before the game, the way Brooks is on the floor, he is the complete opposite off of it.
Yeah.
But he has embraced the Dylan the villain role and just flips a switch when he takes the court. Pull-up jumper, Gilgeous-Alexander, and another foul. This is on Brooks, his third. Back to the line goes SGA.
Watch the intensity of Dylan Brooks and the futility of trying to contend with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. We showed you his eyes before the game. He's locked in. But if you allow Shai to get to that mid-range and then follow through with contact, he's going to live right here.
A one-time mild-mannered scorer at Oregon. That's what he was. Now, he was intense. Dana Altman said many times, I could let Dylan run the team. They made it to the Final Four that year because of his leadership, but he was a scorer. That's how he came into the league. They just weren't sure if he was good enough defensively. Think about that.
That's incredible to me. I mean, you showed me pictures of him at Oregon. He looks like a totally different guy.
First missed free throw for the Thunder is a team. They're now 13 of 14. Their lead is 21. Booker from about 13 feet, around and out. Tapped out by Iguodala. Another second chance opportunity. Brooks walks into a three. That one's no good. Batted out again.
Iguodala is doing work right now. I love it. Look at this. So this is about Iguodala and the persistence on the window that's creating. Listen, you've got to. Their defense is so good. You're going to have a night on the offensive window to give yourself more of a chance.
On the switch, Iguodala's got Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll take the three. Long rebound, Mitchell. Now Gilgeous-Alexander drives. Euro step back is good.
I mean, he's facing his bench and didn't look like he was on balance. It gets that to go. Ridiculous.
13 points now. He averaged 31 per game, second in the NBA behind Luka Doncic. And now we've got a whistle and a foul with Dort and Brooks getting tangled up. They're going to call it on Dort. Free throws for Brooks. Penalty situation.
Why is that on Dort? That's his point. He's like, hey, he's being physical with me. I'm returning the favor there.
Brooks gets the first free throw, now has 11 points. Just like a play on.
Play on,
right?
Yeah.
As physical as the playoffs are. Brooks now with 8.25. He's trying to keep Phoenix within striking distance.
Just to me, like, how are you determining who initiated that? Brooks was being as physical with Dort as Dort was back.
Team high 12 points for Brooks. Booker with 10. 13 for Holmgren and 13 for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA now into the lane. And the mid-range shot is no good. Rebound to Iguodala. He's got 8 rebounds. Getting a start at center because of the injury to Mark Williams. On the cut, Brooks misfired, trying to hit Booker on the baseline. 9 Phoenix turnovers, just 13 baskets. Dort drives, finds Jalen Williams. Floater is good for J-Dub. Williams now in double figures with 11. All-Star a year ago, third-team All-NBA, had a 40-point game in the finals, but injuries robbed him of more than half of this season. But back healthy now. Green has it stripped, but a foul called. He'll go to the line for 2. It's on Caruso, his second.
Let's watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. His footwork, guys, is so incredible. So he's going to go off the bounce. Look where his shoulders are facing. And somehow has the balance and the body control to get back to where he needs to be. And the touch, right? I mean, look at that.
You mentioned this earlier. I think it deserves repeating. The first guard in NBA history to average 30 points per game and shoot 55% from the floor. Rarely had an off night. He had 20 or more points on 140 consecutive games. That's an NBA record because he's so efficient. He'll defer when he needs to. He'll look to score when he needs to. He's not a high turnover guy.
Yeah. Think about the number of games that were, quote, clutch games, and how not only did he become the leading scorer in clutch, he does it while shooting 50% in clutch time.
Dort's 3 no good. I mean, he could win both MVP and clutch player of the year. Green gets past Caruso. Holmgren with the help, and Green comes up short and pinballs to Dort.
They do that, right? As soon as you touch paint, the number of times they're going to bring help in there. And it's quality help. It's Holmgren, it's Jay Will.
Dort drives. The skip to Holmgren. His 3 is there. 2 threes for Holmgren. He's got 16 points.
And he's got 16 points. He's made all 4 of his free throws. He's got 7 boards. He's played elite defensively.
Minute to go in the half. Unable to answer is Ryan Dunn, but Booker gets another chance, and he knocks down the triple.
But again, it's Oso on the interior doing work. Using that athleticism. If he can't board it, he's chipping it out.
Iguodala's second-year player out of Marquette. Suns back within 19. And Booker called for the foul on Dort. They did have 1 to give. That's the first in the last 2 minutes. Second personal on Booker.
I know what the score is, but I'm impressed by Iguodala because he is absolutely battling. 2 bodies around him, yet another tip that leads to a 3-point shot and one of the cleaner, easier looks for Booker.
The ovation is for Jared McCain, who just checked into the game for Oklahoma City. He's only been here for half a year, yet the Thunder fans realize the impact he has had on this team in a short amount of time. From about 4 feet behind the 3-point line, a brick from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's 3 for 10 and 0 for 2 from 3, yet his team is up 19. It's a big possession here for the Suns. As Jalen Green has to get his shoe back on. It's off of his right foot right now. He's playing with 1.5 shoes. Shot clock at 5. Good hands by McCain getting the deflection. 2 seconds on the shot clock. O'Neal from half court. It did not hit the rim, so shot clock violation. The Thunder will finish with possession here with 10.9 seconds left.
They're going to get another shooter on the floor. Chet goes out. Dort goes out. And Isaiah Joe comes in.
10th turnover by Phoenix, just 2 for Oklahoma City. 15 assists for the Thunder. Just 8 for the Suns. Iguodala has 4 of those. Highsmith checks in for Phoenix. Defensive assignment will be Jalen Williams. Here's SGA with 5 seconds to go in the half. Gilgeous-Alexander puts the brakes on. Now starts again, drives and scores with the left hand. What a gorgeous finish by Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker on the catch, some contact with no whistle, and the half comes to an end. 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 16 for Chet Holmgren, 11 for Jalen Williams. And the Thunder looking to repeat. Off to a good start in Game 1. And after the break, it's back to the studio with Ernie Johnson for NBA Halftime presented by Kia. 65-44. Gilgeous-Alexander, a rare off half in terms of shooting, but a couple of sensational plays downhill, finishing with the left hand. And the Thunder up big at halftime in OKC in Game 1. Gadget steps back, three-pointer. Just too good. Gadget on the drive, step back, puts it out, puts it in.
You know, paying less for less ain't a good deal. It's just less. But when you pay less and you get more, that's a good deal. And that's Straight Talk Wireless. Straight Talk's always been the same price since they started, back in 2009. And they always offer free 5G phones for new and existing customers on America's most reliable 5G network. Straightforward, always. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices.
Switch to Straight Talk Wireless. And now plans starting at just $25 a month, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
With over 500 million items on the Walmart app, you might be surprised by what you can do. I call this little routine fire and ice.
Guitars by Fender? Mom knew! Get these guys a contract!
Jeff knew. Now this girl dad's flying incredibly close to the sun.
This has great texture.
Go off, Dad.
Adorable. He knew.
New patio.
She knew.
Cool outfit.
Knowing is a beautiful thing. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
Dunkin' $6 meal deal. Get a medium hot or iced coffee, 6 crispy golden hash browns, and a delicious bacon, egg, and cheese. It's Dunkin's $6 meal deal. A deal for everyone.
Taking a little breather. Corona. La Playa awaits.
She's got 12 items.
Okay, eyes on your own basket. Young homeowners turning into their parents love rules.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Everybody knows you're not supposed to put yard waste in the trash bin.
Let's go. It's a thing.
There's dedicated RV parking around the back.
No, we're not leaving a note. It's okay. You don't need a ticket. There's no one waiting.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents.
See?
But we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Technically, these onions count as one item. You're literally the only one who cares.
Yep.
That unrelenting itch when moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite topical treatment. Relieve itch fast with clearer skin that lasts. Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Ask about Nemluvio today.
Value is always in season at Taco Bell, with favorites for $5, indulgences for $7, and a lavish spread for $9, including the triple-double crunch wrap.
Let's go.
Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 lunchboxes today.
My life is fantastic now. All I had to do is stay away from my family.
It's gonna be a rough day for Chuck today. Both of our teams in trouble today, and I wish I could have some hope. I'm a 76 and a Suns fan, but this is gonna be rough.
As usual, the Chuckster spot on with a prediction as we welcome you to the halftime report presented by Kia. Ernie Johnson with Shaq and Kenny and Sean. I know you said it. Yeah. Did you believe it would be like this?
I did, because they're both good defensive teams. Your defense is always going to be consistent. Like if you're an offensive team, sometimes you don't make shots. But when you're the Celtics and you're OKC, two of the elite defensive team, defense always travels, Ernie. You know that.
65-44 is your halftime score.
Or, Chuck, your two favorite teams ain't no good.
No, Ernie, Shaq, they're not bad teams, but like I say, your offense is going to come and go. You're not going to make shots all the time. Look at this defense, man.
These boys ain't going to beat OKC. Stop it.
No, they're not going to, but this is a beatdown.
Look, when you're going to turn the ball over, you're walking right into OKC's kitchen.
Well, not only turn it over, Ernie, you're taking tough shots.
Yeah.
Jalen Green, Devin Booker, and even Dylan Brooks at times, they're tough shot makers. But against the Oklahoma Cities, you have to pass up a good shot to get a better one. And they have refused. The first shot of the game was a dictator of what everything was. They took a long-range three early in the shot clock, hands in their face. I'm like, well, Chuck, you might be right. This is going to be a super long night.
They're 7 out of 24 from deep. Let's take a look at the halftime highlights presented by Kia and see the departments in which OKC
Shout out to my boy Percy at Kia. I got to get me a new Kia.
OKC is dominating. Talked about those points off turnovers. They average 22 a game, which is best in the league. They got 21
off turnovers?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yes, it is. And in the paint, they're up 20, 32-12. That's where we're going to, of course, we'd go to the Shaq in the paint.
That's right. I'm a master of the high percentage shot. Chuck is giving his 2P team too much credit. They aren't really that good in the showing, especially right here defensively. They're just letting OKC do whatever they want. Get right there. No resistance at all. Great Phil Jackson used to always say, got to have some resistance on defense. These guys are showing no resistance, turning the ball over, and OKC just getting out, flying, doing what they do. High percentage points. Just give you a great player the ball.
It's not a mistake to turn the basketball over. That happens in the game. The mistake is when you don't sprint back on defense. And so if you watch Oklahoma City, when they turn the basketball over, they will sprint back, then make a 3-on-2 fast break into a 3-on-3. So
and
now
the coach told them to do that? And the coach made them do that?
Yeah, that's one of the, yes.
First of all,
they've only turned it over 4 times.
No, but I'm saying, but on the other way,
on the Phoenix side,
they don't sprint back. Right. And coaching builds habits. Habits build habits of creatures. Champions do daily what everybody else does occasionally, brother.
Right. It's all right here. It's all right here.
Yeah, no, coaching matters.
You keep making excuses.
Ain't nobody making excuses, but coaching matters.
And then he shouted out the triangle offense the other day, earlier today.
Who do you think the coach of the year is, Shaq?
Oh, this going to be good.
Who's the coach of the year?
I'm going to go with Ime Udoka.
Oh, my God.
You're going to say Wembanyama.
I don't know his coach.
Ime Udoka is a very good coach.
No, I don't do
He's not in the coach of the year conversations.
Because, you know,
yeah, Miss Johnson is what I'm saying.
Are you driven by speed? What about the desire to look good? Just ask yourself one question. What turbos you? The Kia K4 and K4 hatchback with available turbo engine.
Kia, movement that inspires.
These are the faces men make before they shave their bodies with a face razor. So this is what we made. Introducing the new Gillette Labs Body Razor. Our safest body shave ever. With a triple protection system. Uniquely designed for body hair. With as low as 0% nicks, cuts, and irritation. So men never have to make those faces again. And can confidently go there. Gillette.
People do anything to make their beer cold. Try viral hacks. Use outdoor fridges. Freezers too. Oops. Oops. That's why the Coors Light Mountains turn blue. Because people don't just like beer. People like cold beer.
She looks like you, Dad.
Aw, she's got your smile. Carl. Yep, your #1 broker's here to welcome your new little dependent.
Actually, we invest with Schwab now. They have everything we need, all in one place.
I can set up her college fund.
I've been learning about new trading strategies.
And Schwab helps me generate retirement income. All this Schwab has everything you need is making me cranky.
Does somebody need a nap?
Schwab!
Invest your way with Schwab. Don't rush indulgence.
I wanna pull you closer. Everybody wants to know you, but me, I only want one thing.
Rich, smooth, creamy. Take your sweet time. That's Daz.
Colonel knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were finger-licking good, with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders for just $10. It's TGI Tuesday. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal. KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Dad, share the pic.
Can you share the photo?
The pic.
Okay. Oh, that turned out great, man. Yeah, AT&T gave me the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on them. No expensive plan, no annoying boyfriend either. Gone. Bye. Boop.
Come on, Carl.
All right.
Share it. Here you go. You should give him a chance.
I should have given boarding school a chance.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on us with eligible trade-in. Any condition. Most expensive plan not required.
Tomorrow, the Blindside star, Quentin Aaron's unbelievable story. Who was the woman he thought was his wife?
Do you think that love caused you not to ask more questions?
On GMA.
NBA Halftime is presented by Kia. Movement that inspires.
We welcome you back inside Studio J. We often talk about running through the tape on this very broadcast, and there was a great example of that today in the Delaware Marathon, because Joshua Jackson is coming from behind while the guy in first place is celebrating, and it's Joshua Jackson.
Oh, come on, man. I was talking about that. Not the same. That's not the same. That's not the same. Because her torso has to go straight. No, it's not the same. It's identical. No, run through the tape, Joshua Jackson. My torso went through the tape first. Way to go. It's not hand. It is not hand.
Good luck going after our fans. We have a Hunter's meal at McDonald's.
You mean the Saja Boys breakfast meal?
Ours has ramen McShaker fries.
Ours has hash browns.
Hash browns. Zoe! It's a battle for the fans.
We love you.
What? Now at McDonald's. Pick a meal.
To pick a side. Don't fight. Kiss.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Gravity Defier for life. Imes for life. While our nation's best are giving their blood, sweat, and tears on the pitch, we'll be sweating right along with them. Michelob Ultra Zero. Superior is brewed here.
I don't have it all figured out yet. I'll follow you every step to find a hole in your apple pie. What now? We get it.
Everyone has a signature story.
I believe that's what football's all about. Be authentic, be you, and be proud of that. Always be resilient.
Will write their name into NFL history.
Welcome to the NFL Draft!
Live starting Thursday on ABC.
This spring, make a smart move for your finances. Transfer your balances to your ASC Visa in March or April and lock in an incredible 1.99% APR on those balances through your October statement. That means more money stays in your pocket when you need it most. Visit us online at yourasccu.com or stop by one of our branches to apply today.
ASB Credit Union. Your life, your goals, your ASB.
At Spectrum, we believe a great connection shouldn't come with compromise. And now, it doesn't have to. Get Spectrum fiber-powered internet. And when you add 2 mobile phone lines, it's just $30 a month each. Experience the fastest internet and most reliable 5G network. And save $1,000 on internet and mobile in your first year. Guaranteed. That's the Spectrum Savings Guarantee. Call now or go online to save $1,000 on internet and mobile.
Watch Shane Butler on Action 8 News.
No legend worth watching took a straight and simple path. Nah, they chose challenges and changes every step of the way. And him, he's on a journey all his own, with the obstacles only he can conquer. Because in the end, this was never a myth. It's a legacy.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. We're here in Oklahoma City for the first round presented by Popeyes. The Thunder led by as many as 25. It's a 21-point advantage as we get ready to start the third quarter. First half stats brought to you by New Balance. Balance scoring for the Thunder. Holmgren 16, Gilgeous-Alexander 15, Jalen Williams 11, Dave Pash, Doris Burke, and Malik Andrews. And Doris, we could talk all day about their offense, but the defense remains outstanding. 30% shooting for Phoenix.
You just talked about the balance on the offensive end. It's balance up and down the roster on the defensive end as well. And you're bringing Alex Caruso, Jay Will, Casey Wallace all off the bench. And just watch, folks, how quickly the recovery is from the weak side by Chet. And then the speed. Casey Wallace, lock and trail. And then watch this. I mean, we talk about changing end-to-ends. They forced 10 turnovers, got 19 points off, and it happens quick.
Dylan Brooks and Jalen Green combined for just 6 of 23 from the floor with 4 turnovers. Devin Booker had 13, but going to need a lot of help. Holmgren misses a 3 to start the third. 8-2 on Wednesday. Brooks short of the 3. And Booker saves it underneath to O'Neal. On the baseline, Green hits.
Well, if you consider that Jalen Green and Dylan Brooks were combined 6 for 23, that's a good start for Jalen. We talked about his ability as a shot maker. They've got to find a way.
Jalen Williams from the corner, his 3 no good. Rebound Brooks. Let's check in with Malika.
Dave, you'll notice that Royce O'Neal is out on the floor, and that's because Jordan Goodwin has been ruled out of the remainder of this game with left calf soreness, and he will not return here. I spoke with Jordan Ott. He says they're going to be leaning on O'Neal, Brooks even in that foul trouble, and what they're looking to do here is create more opportunities to score. They feel like their offense is really what needs to get rolling here, guys.
Thanks, Malika. That's bad news on Goodwin. He's a very good defender, and for some reason he's unable to go on Wednesday. They already are without Mark Williams, and Grayson Allen doesn't look like he's going to play today either, even though he is listed as available. Booker bumped, and he'll go to the line with Dort picking up the foul. But that was a big story of Phoenix's year. It is remarkable that they won 45 games given the number of injuries. I mean, Dylan Brooks missed 26 games. Jalen Green missed 50 games. Devin Booker missed 18 games. Yet they still had the 7th best record in a very deep Western Conference. NBA playoffs first round action continues Wednesday. We mentioned we'll be here for Game 2, Thunder and Phoenix. But first, it is Detroit and Orlando at 7 Eastern time. The Pistons, the number 1 seed in the East.
And I think that is remarkable what you're noting about Phoenix in light of the injuries, because it's not as though there was a history amongst their top 3 players, right? It was the Kevin Durant trade that brings Jordan Ott, new head coach, new system, new terminology, along with Jalen Green and Dylan Brooks.
As Gilgeous-Alexander is fouled by O'Neal. Really, when you look at the roster, you had a lot of cast-offs and guys that nobody wanted coming out of college. You got 3 undrafted players that are part of your top 9 guys, including Goodwin, Gillespie, and Royce O'Neal, the other 2. You know, Dylan Brooks is the mainstay, but You move Kevin Durant, you hope you get something from Brooks. Jalen Green, a change of scenery, you hope it works out. And now you look at your roster and you say, okay, we've got something we can build on. The culture's been changed here. Meanwhile, Gilgeous-Alexander, 16 points, 8 of 9 at the line. He's drawn 7 fouls so far here today. Missed the free throw, but kept alive, gets it right back. Missed the jump shot at the foul line.
It's a good point about Jalen Green as he gives it up to D-Book. Like, he's still figuring it out. He's still so young. But that ability right there, I mean, he's trying to figure, okay, how do I play with Devin Booker? When do I attack? What are the right opportunities for me? There was so much conversation, it felt like, in Phoenix all year about there's going to be another couple free throws. Like, will Dylan Brooks, Jalen Green, Devin Booker, can they blend their skills? He's still so young, 24 years of age, doesn't turn 25 until next February.
And when they got him, he was a guy that always played 82 games each of the last 2 years, but he missed more than 2 months from November 8th to January 20th with a hamstring injury. And playing his best basketball of the year coming into today, but just 5 of 12 so far in this one. Meanwhile, Gilgeous-Alexander, 10 of 12 at the line. Suns still hanging around, down 17. Nice feed. Iguodala met by Gilgeous-Alexander for the block. Kept alive, though, for Phoenix, and Brooks can't pay it off with a 3. How about the ups of SGA? His second block. Holmgren fakes the pass, fires, missed the 3. Green gets the rebound. On the switch, Holmgren's got Jalen Green. Beats the Booker, blocked by Hartenstein. Booker in the teeth of the lane, kicks it out. Brooks, 3 no good. Gilgeous-Alexander boards.
Just a good crackback by Shea. And how about the rotations by he and Hartenstein? Oh, that's a hold on O'Neal. But let's watch Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. I talked about his MVP case, how hard he works on the defensive end. It's the low man. He just comes over his closing speed. The ability vertically to get up against somebody with whom you are mismatched size-wise and send it back. So good.
The wingspan of SGA. Big reason why year in, year out, he's one of the NBA leaders in steals. Reverse layup good by Jalen Williams. His first points of the third. Leads back to 19.
He's got a lot of offensive game.
36-12, Oklahoma City outscoring Phoenix in the lane. Green's pass, it's deflected right back to him. Booker trying to get unlocked, but so hard against multiple defenders. Brooks with 2, takes it, rejected by Jalen Williams. The 7th block for the Thunder here today. Williams in the lane, has it knocked away, gets it back though.
Dave, we could do a highlight reel of just their help defense. Oklahoma City. I mean, honestly, it's textbook across the board. The ball pressure, the clean switching, you name it. But watch, look like, okay, they're going to say, all right, let's make Devin Booker a passer. Ball rotation, right decision is protect the rim. Like the most valuable shots are restricted area. They do an incredible job emphasizing it.
Dort's 3 short, rebound Booker. And Booker has it knocked away by Gilgeous-Alexander, and last touch by Booker. And Jordan Knott, who won a challenge in the first half, will use his second and final challenge here. Ruled off of Booker. Hard to tell from that angle after Gilgeous-Alexander deflected it. Did Booker touch it?
I'm so hungry.
being fed.
What? What?
Aunties, you're too old to be fighting like this.
Oh!
Have you eaten yet?
Time for Curry from half court.
Repetition. Again and again and again.
Hit the three of you, bust. I'm the star of your team. Check out my game day drip. It's custom. Forget the game. You're watching me. Who loves you? And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So switch to Allstate. You can save hundreds.
That's cold.
Lime in, clock out. Corona, La Playa awaits.
You're a visionary.
You know what that's
When amazing happens, you see it first. You inspire us to chase a higher standard. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Welcome back to Oklahoma City, where it will be Phoenix ball after a successful challenge by the Suns. But interestingly, Jordan Ott, after the timeout, he said to crew chief Mark Davis that he was not trying to call for a challenge. He said, I was trying to call for a 30-second timeout. He then said, I will challenge it because we're already going down that road. But what my intention was for the 30 seconds. So a miscommunication between the crew chief and head coach of the Phoenix Suns there, guys.
Yeah, you don't see that very often, although it is a successful challenge, and that could help Phoenix here in terms of momentum down 19. We have 36 officials selected to work the first round of the playoffs, a group which has an average of over 16 years of NBA experience. 9 officials have worked 100 or more playoff games. Mark Davis has worked more than 200. Sean Wright also on this crew. He's worked more than 100. And this is year 19 for Mark Lindsay, the third official, as Booker drills a three.
So the second quarter, you were only outscored by 6 if you're Phoenix, and you're looking for anything to build on, both for the rest of this one and going into Wednesday's second game.
And they played on Tuesday in the play-in, then Friday, quick turnaround to play Sunday afternoon as they give up the dunk here to Dort. Hartenstein, a very good passer. Booker trying to shake Dort. Now Brooks with a timer at 10. Fade away over Hartenstein, in and out. Thunder ball. 64 wins for the Thunder, best home record in the league at 34-7. They started 24-1, went 500 over about a 30-game stretch, but closed out the year 19-3. Hartenstein, offensive rebound off the Gilgeous-Alexander miss. Williams hits a three.
That double big lineup for a team that doesn't have much size up front, just devastating.
Iguodala not a threat to shoot, but he is to drive and throw it down, but he's met by Hartenstein and it's sent back. On the other end, the scoop by Gilgeous-Alexander. No, he's just 4 for 14. Pull up three, Booker. Too strong, batted out. Booker gets to the loose ball and then foul. They're going to say on the floor. Third team foul against Oklahoma City.
Let's watch Isaiah. You talked about his passing skills, so a little big-to-big action. You see a lot of guard-to-guard action. Well, big-to-big action out front leads to a backdoor cut by Lou Dort. And this guy, you said it, like offensive rebounder. He's their best offensive rebounder. Easiest time to shoot a three, and then not so much at the rim against Isaiah.
Hartenstein missed about half the season. And that's the thing about Oklahoma City. We talked about Phoenix overcoming injuries. I mean, Jalen Williams misses 50 games. Hartenstein misses half the year, and they still have the best record in the league. O'Neal knocks down a three. 18-point game midway through the third. Williams keeps the dribble alive. Now it's in the hands of Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jalen Green on him on the switch. Going to work. Doubled. He gives it up to Williams. Shot clock at 2. Williams trying to split the double. Great handle. And it goes up and under for the layup.
So much game.
18 points now for Williams, matching Gilgeous-Alexander for a team high. 7 in the quarter for Williams. He also has 6 assists. Brooks attacks, hangs and finishes.
Man, I would not want to make my living off of having to create that kind of opportunity and put it home.
Everything for Phoenix has been very difficult. Just 33% shooting. Hartenstein, nice pass. Dort, way off. Williams with the save. And 10 seconds on the shot clock now. Dort will try it again. Got it that time. Gilgeous-Alexander and banks it in, challenging Holmgren.
Okay, how about the back-to-back buckets by Dylan Brooks? No quitting that guy. And that we talked about, they need their top 3 scorers. You know, we were talking pregame, like, what's the number? Do they need 75 from their top 3 players to have a chance? But he has back-to-back drives. That degree of difficulty, if you're judging off that, is a 10 out of 10. Turns the corner, gets met by Chet at the rim, who does a great job staying vertical and forcing him to finish over the top. But wow, 2 tough twos.
He just picked up his 4th foul and penalty situation, so Gilgeous-Alexander at the line where he's 10 for 12. And Brooks made a comment, he's not the first, about Oklahoma City and its ability to get to the free throw line after their win on Friday night. This year's NFL Draft is in Pittsburgh. The 3-day event begins Thursday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. We'll have every pick once again on ESPN. It's also available on the NFL Network. And as always, ABC's coverage focuses on the prospect's journey to the draft.
Well, how about the Suns? 10 threes, only 8 field goals in the game. I talked about it. They are such a perimeter-heavy team. So reliant on the jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander up to 20 points. No surprise, given he's got the NBA record for consecutive games, scoring 20 or more. He did have a couple games in the playoff run last year where he was under 20. But in terms of regular season, 140 straight, 20 plus. Holmgren, great screen by Caruso, but the 3 is off the mark. Phoenix trailed by 25 at one point. Dort with the steal. Drives it all the way, hangs and missed the layup. By the way, Jay Will, the other Jalen Williams, is back on the Oklahoma City bench as a foul is called here on Iguodala. Williams was hurt in the first half. We're good to see him back on the Thunder bench.
Look at this drive. I mean, just how about that cross on the left-hand side and then the footwork and what you get from every play player up and down the roster is incredible hustle. Pursuing the offensive glass, he creates an opportunity. It's going to lead to a loop three. Just all-out effort all the time across the board.
Fourth year for Jalen Williams. Just turned 25 a handful of days ago. Was the 12th pick in the 2022 draft. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mitchell. And another Oklahoma City three, the 9th for the Thunder.
Folks, he sat for a long time. But just like the first half, he comes in and he just comfortably steps into a three.
3 for 3 from behind the arc for Mitchell, and the lead back to 24 with 3 to play in the third.
Caruso has covered a lot of ground in that defensive possession. My goodness, that guy never stops moving.
And the Thunder force another Phoenix giveaway. Mitchell on the baseline. Meanwhile, the Thunder haven't turned it over in 15 minutes. Do a great job protecting the ball led by this guy. Gilgeous-Alexander drives, hangs, missed the bank, pushed out, and now Jalen Williams back on the court. Missed the three, and a foul inside, and the basket goes! Largest lead of the day for the Thunder, and Gilgeous-Alexander up to 22 points.
They do not let you breathe. Do not relax because of a missed shot. Be active. Be on your toes, because Shea gets an N1, and Alex saying, come on, group, we're ready.
For adults with type 2 diabetes, do you know about Mounjaro? In a study, Mounjaro lowered A1C more than Ozempic 1 milligram. And adults lost more weight. With Mounjaro, adults lost an average of 25 pounds, compared to an average of 13 pounds with Ozempic 1 milligram. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. Now that you know, ask your doctor about once-weekly Mounjaro.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal. Get a medium hot or iced coffee, 6 crispy golden hash browns, and a delicious bacon, egg, and cheese. It's Dunkin's $6 meal deal. A deal for everyone.
Can our Nissan Pathfinder do
Not that you would, but you could. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
You deserve wings. For making it to the weekend, or just making it to Wednesday. Because when it's made to order, always fresh. Wing night is whenever you say it is. Wingstop is here.
NBA stars these days,
they change the game in an instant.
That's why DraftKings live betting is built for speed.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of gray, you could be seeing green.
Now that's money.
Bet on NBA action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. DraftKings is the best place to bet the biggest stars in the game. All customers score a fresh NBA profit boost every game day of the playoffs. The crown is yours.
Time for our Google search deep dive. The two bigs for Oklahoma City have been big so far in this game.
So, I mean, listen, there was a time in the NBA where we were saying, well, the big man is dead. It's not a position you need. It just is one that seems to be ever evolving. The double big has been sensational all year numerically for Oklahoma City. I mean, Chuck's ability to stretch from three is important. They give you so much offensively. He hasn't used this floater game as much, Isaiah Hartenstein, but boy, as an offensive rebounder, rim protector, you've got two guys that are pretty good.
If you want to dive deeper into this or any NBA playoffs topic, ask AI mode in Google search. Dave Nash, Doris Burke, Malika Andrews back in Oklahoma City. Both Holmgren and Hartenstein on the bench right now. They've combined for 15 rebounds, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who's drawn 11 fouls in this game, looking to complete the three-point play.
Each and every one of them feel like they've been earned by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And you know, if we just talk about the double bigs, you got Jay Will on the floor, who had turned his ankle in the first half. I thought Jay Will, as a help defender in that first half, was so impactful. We always talk about defense on a string, everybody committed to competing and staying on discipline with the game plan. This group is really extraordinary in that regard.
And Doris, you mentioned this to me a couple times just off the air about the impact that Jalen Williams had in spot minute duty. In the finals in particular last year, the Thunder have a lot of different pieces that Mark Daigneault can use.
Yeah, and I'll say Jay Will. The other guy, Kenrich Williams, also opportunistically impactful. And for Mark Daigneault, and you were the one who drew my attention to this, in Game 7 of the NBA Finals, how many guys did he play? You said 8, I believe, in the 7. Like, I think it's a night-by-night situational use of exceptional depth. And all of them know. Some series are going to be for me, and some series I'm going to sit the pine, and I got to be okay with it.
Daigneault told us he already had a conversation with Jared McCain. He said, look, how we do things here is you may play very little today in Game 1, but there is going to be a time I'm going to call your name. And he's not the only one in that boat. But it's why Daigneault's one of the best coaches in the NBA, how he handles those relationships with the players. As Gilgeous-Alexander is back at the line, now 14 of 16 at the stripe.
Bumps and bruises. You got J-Dub with a little ice on his wrist. You got Lou Dort stretching out the calf over there. It is April in the NBA, so your body is not perfect.
A couple days off in between games. Game 2 Wednesday. Points off turnovers 29-2 in favor of Oklahoma City in this game. Elbow pull-up goes for Devin Booker, who's got 22.
He's such a smooth jump shooter, right? Devin Booker.
Averaged over the course of his career in the playoffs, 28 points per game. Good for 8th in NBA history. That was knocked away by O'Neal out of bounds. 10 on the shot clock for the Thunder. Daigneault calling out instructions from midcourt in year 6, former coach of the year. And so many different coaches did a great job that his name isn't mentioned, but given the injuries they had, to win 64 games is a magnificent season and job well done by him.
No doubt.
Joe Mazzulla, great chance to win the award, even though he doesn't want it. As Booker takes a shot from Wallace, that's his second foul. We got Mitch Johnson in San Antonio, with San Antonio back in the playoffs for the first time in 7 years, and winning more than 60 games. J.B. Bickerstaff as Detroit is the number 1 seed in the East. All in the conversation. A minute to go here in the third. Thunder up 29. Highsmith corner 3, not there. Caruso clears. SGA 25 points, 6 assists, and no turnovers. He's had a lot of games this year. He's had huge scoring games, but no turnovers. Shot clock down to 5. Gilgeous-Alexander trying to create timer at 2. Sidestep 3. In and out. Offensive rebound. Another chance for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss. Done rebounds. Just 5 for 18 and 0 for 4 points for SGA. Final seconds of the third quarter.
Oh, that's a foul, Mr. Wallace. I mean, they have been so physical, whether it's he or Lou Dort, all day. I mean, Booker's got 22, but boy, he has had a defender right here, whether it's Wallace or Dort. This is what he's faced all day.
And Booker, not the biggest guy, but we saw his toughness on full display. If you go back to the NBA Finals 5 years ago, he was battered and bruised throughout that series with the Bucks. And prior to that, there were a lot of people that weren't sure of his physicality, but we saw it there, and we saw it in the Olympics as well.
Oh, stop it. He broke the nose was broken in the NBA Finals, whether it happened before or during. He got hit there about 1 million times, and you never saw him blink, you never saw him reach for his nose. No, there's an innate toughness and competitive spirit that's elite.
He's got 10 points in the quarter, but his team down big. Final seconds of the third. Gilgeous-Alexander drives and kicks. Williams for three. Got it! With 6/10 of the second left. The lead is 31 after three in Oklahoma City. This presentation of the NBA playoffs on ABC, presented by Google, will continue after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
While our nation's best are giving their blood, sweat, and tears on the pitch, we'll be sweating right along with them. Michelob Ultra. Superior is brewed here.
You said the Whopper is the best burger in America, when made right. So with your feedback, we've perfected every bite, so that every Whopper is made your way and never smashed. Because there's a new king, and it's you.
Welcome to AbleFest.
The school district is sending this mommy to Miami.
School is out!
What was that? Oops. My bad.
You wouldn't have a clown on your SWAT team. Just like you wouldn't have anyone with Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case. With over $30 billion recovered for our clients, there's a reason to go big.
We'll get them next time.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
At Guardian Credit Union, it's not just about the dollars and cents. It's about relationships. If you want it, so do we. Think every painting is a masterpiece? So do we. Want someone to celebrate with?
So do we.
Want a break from the hustle?
So do we.
Want to turn plans into reality?
So do we.
I think they got it, guys.
So do we.
Watch Action 8 News on ABC 32.
The assist of the game is brought to you by State Farm.
This team, in terms of its rim protection, you see Oso Iguodala and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Watch the block by Shai on the big man, denying him at point-blank range.
The Evergreens family vacation started with Expedia, the one place you go to go places. When hockey season ended, summer started. Dad knew his crew didn't need much, but they did need peace and quiet. And lots of space. So they planned their flights, car, and vacation home all in one place. Great, right? Nice job, Dad. Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
Long days call for a Coors Banquet.
It's go time.
Brewed only with water from the Rockies. Hard work never tasted so refreshing. Coors Banquet. Start your legacy.
You want to put all this chicken in this box and give it to people for how little?
It's too much chicken for too little.
Eat your words, money guy. The new value feast is here at KFC. Get it today, starting at $7.
Welcome Welcome back to Oklahoma City, where today not only marks the beginning of the playoffs, but it's also the 31st anniversary of the Oklahoma City bombing that killed 168 people. Now, Isaiah Hartenstein, he wasn't even born yet. In fact, only 2 Oklahoma City players were, and they were infants at the time. But Hartenstein, he was so moved when Sam Presti took him to visit the memorial, which he does with all new players and staff, that Hartenstein recently produced a documentary. It's titled The Oklahoma Standard, and the photos you see right there are of the screening of his new movie, and it honors both the lives lost, the first responders, and the survivors of that day. Hartenstein really wanted to focus on the way the city came together in the wake of tragedy, and the Thunder always keep in mind they're a part of a community that was irreplaceably changed, Dave.
Great job with that very difficult story, Malika, about Hartenstein and the Thunder. Well, one thing Sam Presti does a lot with potential free agents, and Ennis Cantor, who played here, did an article in the local paper on this today talking about his experience. Presti will bring players to the Memorial Museum just so they can understand the history and what this city has been through.
It's how you build culture, and this is a unique NBA city. You know I've heard it described in the past like the building itself is sort of being a college environment, but it's just unique, passionate crew, and you could tell they were on fire for the start of the playoffs today.
Devin Booker said indoors when he came in, look, everybody wears the playoff shirts that they give out.
Right.
Sometimes you come to arenas and people don't want to mess up their look, but I mean, everybody in the building's got the free tee.
NBA First Round on ABC is presented by Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. And in part by Google.
With Popeye's new $5 fave menu, you can get this, or this, or this, or this. And no one's stopping you from getting them all. Now there's an idea. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Put a lime on your to-do list. Corona. La Playa awaits.
This grease is gonna be hard to scrub.
Nah, it'll be a waddle in the park with new and improved Dawn Platinum. It removes 99% of grease and food residue.
Ooh! And with the new Easy Pour jug, there's less mess.
New Dawn Platinum.
Does RAV stand for Remarkably Agile Vehicle?
Or Raw Adrenaline Vehicle.
Or Rapid Acceleration Vehicle? Toyota, let's go places.
When Verizon gives you a free phone, you use AI a lot.
Gemini, show me the concealer.
The long, thin tube in the middle.
Like a lot. Get Google Pixel 10 Pro with Gemini for $0.
Boyfriend of the year.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal. Get a medium hot or iced coffee, 6 crispy golden hash browns, and a delicious bacon, egg, and cheese. It's Dunkin's $6 meal deal. A deal for everyone.
So you guys are just like State Farm, right? So that's a no then.
Stop living on a prayer and get State Farm.
Going for the win.
Look at the determination on his face.
I just flipped the switch. I don't know nobody else that's doing this. Don't ever stop.
Welcome back to the NBA First Round presented by Popeyes. Playoffs continue Wednesday night with another doubleheader on ESPN. The 1-8 matchups in the East, it's Orlando, Detroit. Game 2, and then Game 2 between Phoenix and the Thunder. Our coverage starts with Ernie, Kenny, Charles, and Shaq at 6 Eastern Time. Unsuccessful challenge by Oklahoma City. So it's the first turnover by the Thunder in the last 19 minutes and 14 seconds.
I wonder, were they thinking about the proximate foul there? Maybe the push by Dylan Brooks?
25 points for Gilgeous-Alexander to lead all scores. 18 for Jalen Williams. Jalen Green misses again. He's 5 for 14. Foul inside on the Thunder. Brooks is 5 of 20. Booker has been very good. 23 points on 8 of 17 shooting. A 34-point lead for the Thunder. Hartenstein picks up his 4th foul. By the way, Gilgeous-Alexander with 17 attempts and 15 makes at the foul line. Both are playoff career highs for him. Phoenix will look to regroup, hope to get center Mark Williams back. Grayson Allen is close. He was listed as available today, but we have not seen him. Maybe he'll play on Wednesday. I'm not sure that even that'll be enough against this Oklahoma City team.
Mark Williams, just from a size, standard experience as well. With 15 consecutive games he missed in a stretch because of that foot stress reaction.
Green attacking. Nice footwork and the finish.
And I thought one thing that was fascinating as you see the two guys we're referencing there, and Malika alluded to this in her first report tonight. It's like how much information gathering in game 1 of a series both teams do. Mark Dano talking to us specifically about that. Things we're asking him, who's taking Jalen Green, who's taking Devin Booker? It's like, that's not going to be a steady diet of any one of those. We're going to look at a lot of different matchups.
He said we're not going to be a one-pitch team. Right. We're not just going to have the same guy defend Devin Booker throughout game 1. We wanted to see it all, and then we'll pare it down as we go along this series. Mitchell missed the shot inside. Malawach with the rebound. Brooks still on the floor for the Suns, as is Green, whose 3 is up and way off.
But, Malawach getting a chance here, right? These are not wasted minutes. He's got a legit run against the defending champ, and they're going to get Jalen Williams. Was it the violation? Yeah, an 8-second violation.
So we just gave you it from an audio perspective. Here are the visuals of the 4 shooting for Green and Brooks. And obviously going to have to improve for Wednesday to be different.
Some of that missed shots, I feel like both of them had a couple of clean looks, but a lot of that is the influence and the pressure of Oklahoma City.
This does have a different feel as that's poked away from Green. Williams with the slam in transition. A different feel, though, from game 1 of the first round last year, where the Thunder destroyed Memphis. Grizzlies didn't look like they wanted to be there, and they were out quickly. I think we'll get more fight from Phoenix. Again, don't know if we'll see a different result. So 34-point lead. Isaiah Joe, deep triple. Back rimmed it. Rebound, Brooks.
The NBA team has 68 points on the board with 8:02 to go.
Suns have shot it poorly, but also that Thunder defense, phenomenal. Brooks, mid-range shot is good. Under Mark Daigneault, the Thunder 0-8 in first-round games. He's the 3rd coach in NBA history to start out 8-0 in the first round. Another basket for Williams, and a timeout by the Suns. 22 now for Jalen Williams.
He's a man with a list. In a race against time.
You have it.
Things are complicated.
Complicated. And he's not stopping.
They tell me you're the man to talk to.
Until they're all crossed out. John Krasinski is...
Oh, shopping. Just shopping.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Steve. Shh, John, they say with Lavazza, you'll become a maestro.
Maestro of coffee.
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and feel like an Italian barista with Lavazza.
Maestro.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain at 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Let's just go inside.
No. Hold on. Okay, go. It's gonna turn on right now.
Take your break. I called you. Hurry up, let's go. Yes, I'm the one made you see. Girls, your hot chicks meals.
Bobby. Okay, coast is clear. Ooh, give me. I meal mixed chicken fries and 10-piece McNuggets.
With 2 sauces.
And photo cards for the fans.
Nice.
Minnesota pop.
Zoe, pick our meal.
Idol hopefuls sing Disney songs. Jennifer Hudson makes a magical return.
That was awesome.
And we reveal the top 7.
May the votes be with you.
Idol Disney Night, live Monday on ABC.
Hey, green light group. No momentum, come on. Habits for game 2, 3, 4, come on, habits.
So how much impact can a guy who's barely shot or scored the basketball have on a basketball game? Physicality on the defensive end, clean switching. You just listen to the level of communication, being thrilled for your teammates' success. Look at all the ground this dude covers constantly. And this, to me, is an underrated attribute. Can you be as happy for someone else's success as you can for your own? The answer where that guy is concerned is a absolute yes.
Meanwhile, with 7.5 to go, both teams essentially emptying the benches, although the Thunder have guys on the floor that have played in the finals just because how deep they are. But you got Bouye checking into the game along with Fleming, who knocks down the 3, the rookie out of St. Joe's. So Phoenix will have a couple of days after this to catch its breath after winning Friday night at home against Golden State in the play-in, and then get ready, try to regroup for game 2 against a well-rested Thunder team as McCain from mid-range.
I really hope Grayson Allen can help it, because he's a guy who can stretch you from deep, high volume, three-point shooter. He can deck it as well. He'll compete defensively.
Nice shot by Gillespie.
And he, Lika was telling us earlier, like they had perhaps some availability there, elected to go against it. But even coach told us pregame he is very close.
It's a left hamstring that's the issue for him. No issue for the Thunder. Shooting it from deep here in the 4th quarter. It's Isaiah Joe with his second 3 ball. It's a 34-point lead. They beat Memphis in game 1 of the first round last year by 51, so that's plus 85 in the last 2 opening games of the first round. How about Fleming from the other corner this time?
He looks the part of NBA player. Look at the frame on him.
He was the first pick of the second round by Minnesota last summer and traded on draft night. Fleming, 21 years old. Kane missed the reverse. Bouye with a rebound. So it looks like the home team is going to win for the 6th straight game. All 4 yesterday, and then Boston won earlier today. Don't forget Portland and San Antonio tonight in San Antonio with the Spurs rolling behind MVP candidate Victor Wembanyama.
Well, a lot of discussion, right, about San Antonio. Expectation inside the organization is they're ready to compete. But obviously playoff experience of some of their key contributors is low. And Mark Degner talked about that, their first playoff experience and all the lessons they learned in the losing.
They were the 1 seed 2 years ago, lost to Dallas in the conference semis. And then last year as the 1 seed obviously won the championship, but and some of the guys we spoke to got the sense they're really trying to focus on the loss from 2 years ago rather than what it was like to hoist the trophy last year to keep them locked in and motivated this postseason.
I think that was interesting when you asked Jay Dub about that. He said, I'm actually trying to
confident are you if you're a Laker fan right now after what you witnessed last night? Now, Kevin Durant did not play. Don't know yet whether he'll be available for game 2.
Well, of course, my response was going to be, can you tell me how many games Kevin Durant is going to play? I mean, listen, the fact is, all year, even with one of the great scorers in the history of the sport, on high volume and high efficiency, Kevin Durant, their offense could struggle. So it was absolutely no surprise that it was a scuffle. But, I mean, how about the play the Lakers got from Luke Kennard? Just absolutely incredible.
Shortly after they acquired him, you and I had a Laker game, and J.J. Redick told us, look, Luke Kennard is more than just a shooter.
Yeah.
We saw that yesterday.
I think he's put that on display since he's been there. It's like he's got an all-around floor game in addition to the deadly three-point shooting.
Bouye with the finish inside 3 minutes to go, 117-80, Oklahoma City. Kenrich Williams, no good on the 3, rebound done. Now there has not been a repeat champ in the NBA since Golden State 2017-2018. And the Thunder taking one step today, small step, but a step in the direction of trying to get to that repeat as Fleming hits his 3rd 3 in just a few minutes off the bench. Fleming shot 35% from 3 during the regular season.
You think about the start Oklahoma City got off to. What were they, 24-1 before they started to scuffle? And San Antonio's wins against this team changed entirely how the season felt, right? It became, oh my goodness, they're a juggernaut and a certain repeat to feeling like a little bit more competitive.
4 wins for the Spurs against the Thunder. Denver was very competitive. Nuggets looked good in beating Minnesota yesterday. Have to think at full strength Denver can challenge. They did last year. They took the Thunder to 7 games in the conference semis. Done off on the 3. Rebound Williams. Spot up 3, Isaiah Joe. Off target, Bouye rebounds and got hit upstairs by McCain. WrestleMania 42 continues tonight in Las Vegas, highlighted by more of WWE's biggest stars. Stream it on the ESPN app using the ESPN Unlimited plan. Sign up or log in with your TV provider to unlock your access. Coverage begins 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific on ESPN.
Will we get more visits from Pat McAfee there, do you think?
I think, did he get taken off on a stretcher if I saw? Hopefully Pat's okay. Send our well wishes. Got Roman Reigns in action tonight. Bouye on the turnaround. Rebound inside by Wiggins. Final minute of game 1. Leading scores for Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with 25. Playoff career high 15 made free throws on 17 attempts. Jalen Williams, 22 points, 6 assists, and 7 rebounds. Chet Holmgren had 16 points. Most of his damage was done in the first half. In fact, he didn't score in the second half as under a call for a foul. Devin Booker, 23 to lead the way for Phoenix. So far in the playoffs, Donovan Mitchell and James Harden were outstanding in Cleveland's win over Toronto. Another triple-double, shockingly, for Jokic. And Jalen Brunson, 28 in the win over that pesky Atlanta team. And LeBron James, an efficient night, had a ton of assists in the first quarter. Welcome back to the playoffs, Jason Tatum. A near triple-double for him in the win over Philly on ABC earlier today.
Can AI really change the way your business operates? If you stick to one AI vendor and rebuild everything to fit their system, then yes! If you keep buying new things from them and newer things and newer things, are you getting this? You!
What? No, we have IBM. Our AI connects to the systems we already have. We're not locked into anyone.
We have an IBM.
You don't have to wear the lanyard all day.
Good. Let's create small to business. IBM.
8 years since Troy fell. Almost 20 since he left us. Where is he? Where is he?
The Odyssey in theaters this summer.
Lesson number 23. You know you built different when they name a shoe after you.
Ooh, these are fire. Now let's add the whole wall.
You got that much cheddar?
I'm made with cheddar. Want it, need it, cheese it.
And for the final course, we have the fees.
Come now. Who will eat the fees?
I couldn't possibly stomach the fees.
I have a terrible fee allergy. Who will eat the fees?
Grubhub will eat the fees.
Grubhub will eat the fees?
Grubhub will eat the fees.
Grubhub will eat the fees.
Yes, that's what I said.
No delivery fees, no service fees, no more fees on restaurant orders over 50.
Thursday on Prime, it's the trio of games as round one of the NBA playoffs continues. The NBA playoffs, presented by Google, Thursday starting at 6:30 Eastern. It's on Prime.
Nick needs to change his oil before leaving town for Leo's game. So he went to AutoZone, where he finds the right oil and oil filter fast. So Nick can be that dad.
In the zone, AutoZone.
The wedding was the true fairy tale, but unfortunately, at the start of our fairy tale is when our nightmare began.
A shocking event happens that changes everything.
I have a gun pointed at my forehead.
This is betrayal.
Tonight on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Being a part of Montgomery Police Department is a calling.
I love going out on calls, helping and protecting the citizens. Our presence as officers makes the city safer.
We do a lot of the investigative work, a lot of intel work. We utilize our technology to see crime in real time.
The job means everything to me. It provides for my family. It gives me the ability to reach out to the community.
I know these are people who I'm going to be friends with for the rest of my life.
Don't miss the River Region Healthy Living Expo happening Thursday, April 30th from 10 to 2 at the Shops at East Chase. Explore dozens of vendors from across the health and wellness industry ready to help you feel your best. From senior health to total wellness, it's all here. Admission is free and everyone's welcome. Learn more in the Check It Out section at WAKA.com. Sponsored by Baptist Health, Mobility Plus, Trenham College, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and the City of Montgomery. Your healthier life starts here.
WAKA Action 8 is your weather authority. From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this. These fires.
One of the great drivers in the NBA. This kid is amazing. City out, you're going to work.
We needed him the whole game. Man, him just being him. Turbo is like no other. How he puts pressure on the paint, how he can knock down the three, and how he gets everybody else open shots. He does everything for us.
Back to Denny for an open three.
What a way for the NBA to begin the postseason.
31.1 to play. Blazers have the ball down 110 to 109.
The dance, the try, yes, score! Foul! And the Blazers by one. 41 points. Is going on the road. What a finish. What a win.
Sir, I know a lot, man. 41-7 to 12 straight. 6 minutes left. a game left. You guys just fought to the end. We had a chance, but we beat them. Manny, awesome job carrying us. Great job all the way. Everyone. We on 3, together on 6. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6.
I just played my game, try to make the right play, be aggressive. I feel like we're a great team, and we know where we get along, and we stay together, we stay connected, and we're gonna dunk.
Made it through so much adversity to make it to the playoffs, but for today's meaningful moments presented by AT&T, it's not an easy task for Denny and the Blazers in the first round. They'll face the Spurs, who snapped a 6-season playoff drought of their own. In fact, San Antonio became just the 4th team to win 60 games the year after missing the playoffs. And you're going to see Wemby make his playoff debut in our second game of the night here on NBC and Peacock. The Spurs and the Trailblazers in Game 1, the first playoff game in San Antonio in 7 years, if you can believe that. But first up, the first game of our doubleheader, it's the top seeded in the East, the Pistons, beginning their first round series against the Magic. That's coming up. Let's talk to the guys who are going to be on the call in Detroit. Noah Eagle, Grant Hill. Good evening, guys. I'm curious what you're most looking forward to in this matchup.
Well, first of all, I'm looking forward to making sure that it hits on the over of how many people ask Grant Hill for a picture. That's first and foremost tonight. Second of all, the physicality of this series. It feels like that's at the forefront. Teams, some of the more physical in the entire NBA. Detroit with a lot to prove. Orlando, you said, feels like they're playing with some confidence as they come into the series.
Well, definitely a throwback feel with the physicality. Both these teams, they mirror each other in terms of style of play. Like to get into the paint, they rebound, they play great defense. But you're right, Orlando, they're feeling good. Obviously, an up and down season for them, but a good matchup here against the #1 seed. And of course, Detroit, they got a chip on their shoulder, feeling underappreciated as a #1 ranked team in the Eastern region. So it should be a good matchup.
So you've got this #1 seed in the East. They've been that way basically the entire season. They're led by Cade Cunningham. The difference this year for Cade and really the entire team, last year, first playoff experience in that loss to New York. Feels like confidence is a key word with both these sides, but certainly you can feel it on that side.
Yeah, they last year, they got a taste of it, and they played great in that first round series to New York. Came up short in Game 6, but they're better. They channeled that correctly, and they've been waiting for this moment all season. Came back, had a superior regular season, riding in now with momentum and just understanding of what this is all about. So I expect Cade Cunningham, Jalen Duren, and this whole core to be better, which is hard to believe because they played great last year. Yeah. The Knicks were just better.
Cade Cunningham, no restrictions. Really excited to see him as he continues to embark in what has been a fantastic start to his career, guys.
All right, appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the preview. Have a great call. Let's see if Melo can call it. Check out Melo's star player parlay from DraftKings Sportsbook.
Give us one win, Melo.
I really like this structure of this one. You know what I mean? You got a nice star prop. You got a shooter prop. You got a combo prop. Paolo's got to eat. You know what I'm saying? Because Franz is still finding his legs right now. So Paolo got to eat. Duncan Robinson is going to get clean looks tonight. So Detroit's been, they've been resting for a week. Had some time to chill out. They'll come out, frying from deep. So Duncan Robinson to get his, and then Anthony Black to me. This is the interesting one right here.
Okay, I'm ready.
But it's aggressive with Anthony Black. But I like this one because I think Mosley really trusts Anthony Black in those important roles on the court. Rebounding, passing the ball, being aggressive, scoring the basketball. So if he trusts him, I'm going to trust him tonight. And plus 500 on 3 reasonable legs, I'm in. So I'll take that.
Hey, Jamal Mosley, he is on record saying Anthony Black needs to be aggressive for them to have success.
Absolutely.
So we're hoping that you
I do my research.
I know. We hope you have a little bit of success.
That guy needs to be aggressive too.
And Carol, you heard it from VC. Aggression tonight for the Orlando Magic against the Pistons.
28-4.
Oh, he's been hooping.
On DraftKings Sportsbook, all customers can get a profit boost every game day during the NBA playoffs. Download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up. The NBA playoffs are back back on NBC, and DraftKings is here to help you get in on all of the postseason action. Mello, how hyped are you for the playoffs?
Jay, it doesn't get any better than playoff basketball. There are all kinds of player props to choose from on DraftKings. You can even bet the game live after it tips off.
That's why DraftKings is your home for live betting. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the promo code when you sign up to claim your exclusive offer. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Jesus! You got anything more boutique?
Oui. Right this way.
Now we're talking. What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride-to-be.
What if we hate everything?
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com. When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, Craftsman, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in just 15 minutes, conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Geico helps tailor your coverage to fit your business and bottom line. So, Greg, how good does it feel to save on your commercial auto insurance with Geico?
As good as having a great hammer.
You can't touch this.
Stop.
Hammer time!
Break it down. Just put it up.
It feels good to get your savings on.
He's very helpful.
It feels good to Geico.
Can't touch this.
At Burger King, celebrities don't rule the menu. You do.
So tell us, what do you want?
I want a peppercorn BLT Whopper.
It's stacked with bacon, Swiss, and peppercorn aioli. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
There's going out to eat, and then there's going all out with Platinum. There's nothing like having an in with Priority Notify and turning a regular Thursday into the day you tried this, and this. And with up to $400 in Resi credit, there's nothing like having an excuse to do it all over again. Nothing like Platinum Nights in realizing the place lives up to the hype. With dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants, there's nothing like Platinum.
You will be restored to regular size.
How long until you can fix me?
NBA Showtime is brought to you by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
Get you caught up on some playoff action earlier today. 76ers taking on the Celtics. 23rd playoff series between these two teams. That's the most in NBA history. No Joel Embiid, remember?
We won't say
appendectomy, he's out. But
let's go back to
there you go. They were saying
that. He got smoked today.
By the way, at the end of the game, they were chanting it. The Celtics fans were chanting that. Just a reminder that they wanted this.
This was a statement game, too, for Boston.
Sure. Tatum had 21 points, 8 rebounds in the first half, looking like that.
He looks so good.
He does.
Man.
Just look at the space.
JB closed it out for him.
They playing 5 out. Boston.
Keep your head on the swivel, PG.
Jaylen Brown had a team-high 26 points, and Boston never trailed in this bad boy. They shot at 50% from the field. They got to be feeling good. If you want Boston, you got them, okay? You got them, Philly. And guess what we're going to get? We're going to get Game 2 of the 76ers and the Celtics on Tuesday as the first round continues over the next few days on NBC and Peacock. And then on Tuesday night, we're going to see Game 2 of the Blazers and the Spurs, and hopefully the return of Kevin Durant for the Rockets.
Come on, KD.
Yeah, they're down 1-0 against the Lakers right now. But before that, we've got 3 Game 2s tomorrow night. The Cavs and Knicks, they look to take a 2-0 lead in the East, and the Wolves and the Nuggets face off again.
We working, boy.
We are working. All right, tonight, it's the first ever NBA playoff version of the Peacock scorecard. Make your picks and set your card right now on the Peacock app to be a part of history. They got us up, so we know it's getting serious. We're getting real close to tip-off right now. Let's talk about these two teams that split the regular season going going 2-2, starting with the Magic T-Mac, because they've kind of been up and down. Part of that due to injuries. What can change in the postseason for them to get off on the right foot in game one?
Well, I think coming off of that big win against Charlotte in the play-in really built some confidence for these guys. I mean, just the way they played in that game, they were clicking on all cylinders. Paolo, that guy right there that's on screen, we've been talking about him all season long. Absolutely. He needs to play like an all-star. He needs to play like a superstar today if they want to get themselves a chance to win. And that's him being super aggressive and getting to the free throw line and then getting his teammates involved and see what happens.
Franz Wagner, he's been out and injured, but he's had a lot of success this year being a facilitator and a scorer when needed. So I think you getting Paolo downhill, just in attack mode, and then Franz, the other guy, obviously getting to the free throw line, making plays for him. And then Anthony Black, somebody you talked about, you mentioned, is another guy that I think mostly in the Magic like a lot, a guy who's very versatile, and he can make plays for them as well. So I think those guys need to be in attack mode and everything else to take care of it.
So since you were given the defensive envelope today.
Don't laugh. Wait, don't laugh.
So how would you guard Cade? How are you guarding Cade today, starting off?
I definitely would corral him in the pick and rolls, and you're going to have to, who do you choose? Asar Thompson is going to have to be the guy to have the big night, in my opinion. You cannot let Cade dictate what he wants, get into the paint, and throw lobs to Duran, because if they get going, then everything else gets going as well.
Yeah, Cade, obviously the head of the snake for the Detroit Pistons. They missed 11 games, collapsed lung, but he's played in 3 games, averaging about 20 minutes per game towards the end of the regular season. What do you want to continue to see from Cade? Because it just feels like we haven't seen him be able to go in the same way we did during the regular season, but this is game 1 of the playoffs for him, for a team that has the 1 seed in the East.
Well, I think Cade, on his injury, the time they had off, he had a chance to kind of evaluate the team, look at what they've been doing, seeing where he can come back and implement himself and where he's going to take this team at. I think this is a perfect opportunity for Cade to play against the Orlando Magic. You got a young, fiery guy in Jalen Suggs who's really going to take the challenge against Cade. So that'll be a major test for him. But also, what's the next step for Cade? How is he going to lead this team past Orlando, who have been showing that they are a physical team. They play with a lot of physicality. They get up and down the court. Paolo has been playing extremely well. For Cade, it's all about leading this team. It's all about getting these guys ready, getting the guys off the bench, the Duncan Robinsons, the Herders, getting them shots, getting them easy shots, and then it'll happen for him.
Yeah, well, one thing that's happened for Detroit is that they are the 1 seed for the first time in 19 years, but they are looking for their first win at home in 10 Detroit basketball. They're already hitting it in the stands. We'll see if they can hit it on the court. We've got the Magic and the Pistons coming your way. Noah Eagle, Grant Hill, Ashley Shamedy on the call.
Moves right there.
Are you Marsha?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance with Liberty.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty. Liberty?
Are you hungry? Let's get some lasagna.
And some pinneroos.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty. Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
Way-Day, Wayfair's big sale is almost here. From April 25th through 27th, you get a front row seat to the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Plus, surprise flash deals all Way-Day long.
Now that's a steal.
With fast and free shipping on everything. Everything, even the big stuff. These savings won't last, so mark your calendar and shop Way-Day from April 25th through 27th for up to 80% off everything home.
You deserve wings. For making it to the weekend, or just making it to Wednesday. Because when it's made to order, always fresh. Wing night is whenever you say it is. Wingstop is here.
Hola, Sofía.
Hola, Owen.
I need your help con español.
Ok, practiquemos. Mi nombre es Owen.
Mi nombre is Owen.
Nombre.
Mi nombre is Owen?
No, esto es una pesadilla.
Yeah, let's get some quesadilla.
Hey, Mercedes, play my playlist.
Mom. Let's go. Hey, Mercedes, play Josh's playlist.
The luxurious tranquility of a GLE.
That was nice while it lasted.
Welcome to your happy place. Welcome home. See your Mercedes-Benz dealer for special offers on the GLE.
Yeah, reach for my goals, hit it dead center.
This summer at Disneyland, kids rule. Let's go on all the best rides. We want to do everything. I want the biggest scoop. I want to see Bluey. Bingo. Todd Taylor.
Impressive.
Yeah. We're going to get sold. We should do that again.
Kids Rule Summer with a special ticket offer
At the happiest place on earth.
James is a man in love, but he's a man who's been burned by love before. So he believes keeping a close watch on his spending helps him resist temptation. Wells Fargo gets the logic and helps him track spending in their mobile app. However you make money work, we can work with that. Keep walking, James. Keep walking.
The Sunday night anthem tips off with Geico. It feels good to Geico.
Lights are out, the noise up. Great one in store on Sunday Night Basketball.
Step back.
That's a bad man. Are you kidding me?
I love watching you play.
Sugar! You're paying all of that. What a move.
Oh my goodness!
These are the 2026 NBA playoffs presented by Google. Tonight, it's Game 1 as the Orlando Magic visit the #1 seed in the Eastern Conference, the Detroit Pistons. Brought to you by Kia. These two teams split the season series in the regular season. This doesn't feel like your typical 1-8 matchup, with the Orlando Magic coming out of the play-in tournament. And starting lineups brought to you by DoorDash.
Kevin Suggs, Minnehaha Academy. Desmond Bain, TCU. Franz Wagner, University of Michigan. Paolo Banchero, Seattle Rotary Style. Wendell Carter Jr., Duke University.
Pistons fans, clap your hands!
very voice of John Mason, the PA announcer, has got them ready for playoff basketball in the D. The 1-8 matchup in the East. Game 1, next.
Things at Domino's come in black and gold boxes, like their handmade pan pizza with melty cheese from edge to crispy edge. You know what else is fine? You can grab one with 2 toppings for $8.99 when you mix and match at Dom.
Domino's.
Lily's Catering has a lot on their plate, but with Intuit QuickBooks, AI agents take stuff off it.
Hours log, chef. And payroll's ready too.
That's her secret sauce.
So good.
Out to it with Intuit QuickBooks.
Time now for the DraftKings player tracker. Paolo Banchero and Kate Cunningham. Who do you think will score more points? You see their season averages, but Banchero has been known to come up big in big games in the postseason. DraftKings is the #1 sportsbook for live betting. To get in on the action, download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up. So glad to have you back in Detroit. No Eagle, the Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Ashley Shalmody with you as well. You've been saying all day this doesn't feel like your typical 1-8 matchup.
I'm getting you ready for the physicality in this matchup. Both teams love to defend. They love to get into the paint. In Orlando, they haven't played to their potential maybe this season, but they are confident coming in against the #1 seed.
Jamal Mosley had them ready to go in a do-or-die game just a couple days ago at home against Charlotte. 121-90 to get through the play-in into the playoffs for the 3rd consecutive year. Detroit, 2nd straight year in the playoffs, lost in 6 last year to the New York Knicks in the 1st round, but they come in as the #1 seed, which they've been essentially all season in the Eastern Conference, and they are as confident as anybody that they feel overlooked and can make a run. James Williams, Kevin Scott, Brian Forte, our officials, a veteran crew has got us started at Little Caesars Arena. Asar Thompson, one of the finalists for Defensive Player of the Year, gives it off to Tobias Harris, who has helped to change this culture as a veteran on this team. A Detroit team that likes to get in the paint. In fact, they lead the NBA in points in the paint, but Cunningham couldn't finish on the first possession.
And right away, Wagner guarding Cunningham, trying to use his size. Cunningham decisively just couldn't finish.
This is an Orlando team that wants to do the same. Hit downhill, but Banchero had it stripped out of bounds by Harris.
And that's what you're going to see a lot of from both teams tonight. They like to drive, get into the paint, as you see Jamal Mosley. And we met with him before the game. He felt comfortable with this matchup, believe it or not, against Detroit.
Just felt like they were somewhat of mirror images against each other. Not a great three-point shooting team on either side. Sort of bottom of the league in those categories, but they get to the rim, get to the free throw line. They're going to assert their will in the paint. Deep one, Suggs, and it goes. Right on cue. You say they're not great shooting, and Suggs makes you pay.
I like how you covered that. That was good.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
But that's also, too, who can knock down open threes? Everything's going to be a struggle in this paint with the physicality. Knocking down those three-pointers is a must.
Cunningham, a great season. Same with Duran, all-star for the first time. It looked like Orlando was going to have a fast break, but Bain was out of bounds.
And right away, first 2 offensive possessions for Detroit, a little sloppy. Cunningham missing something right easy at the rim, and just a little bit of an errant pass there. So Detroit, they haven't played in about a week. It's going to be interesting to see if they can find their rhythm here early.
That was something that you brought up, especially with Jamal Mosley. He felt like that could have been an advantage for their team, just the rhythm versus the potential rust. No rust from Duncan Robinson as he knocks down a triple.
And once again, so important, knocking down threes. Robinson has been stellar this season from deep.
Paolo Banchero in that play-in win over Charlotte, 25 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists, averages 28 points per game in his playoff career. Suggs is 2 for 2 from the outside.
That's a great sign. Jalen Suggs brings that toughness to physicality defensively. He was in foul trouble in that play-in game against Charlotte, but aggressive here early.
You talk about physicality and aggression. There's your first foul. It's going to go against Desmond Bane against this Detroit offense that is hoping to assert their will inside. 57.9 points in the paint, which leads the NBA. Third fewest made threes in the league, but they do lead in stocks, meaning steals and blocks per game. Thompson gets it outside, and Harris can't hit. Orlando 18th over the regular season in offensive rating, 13th in defensive rating, and right in the middle of the pack in pace as well. Early post up, it's Banchero, and it's a deuce.
And I like that. He's being aggressive here early, showing his post-up moves. And in that Charlotte game, in his first quarter, he was aggressive early. Magic will need that from him.
Jamal Mosley felt like he helped to set the tone. It was a first quarter that was what he called the best defense they've played in a long time. 5 to shoot now for Robinson. Ran off the three-point line, and he can't get it to go on the floater. Thompson kept it alive. Suggs hits the deck, and he's out of bounds. Orlando 45 and 37 over the course of the regular season. They were 25 and 15 at home, but just 19 and 20 away from Orlando. Franchise record in points per game. They led the NBA in free throw attempts and makes, but they were 13th in opponent points per game, giving up just over 115 a night. Cunningham got caught up, tried to get it inside Duran, knocked away by Banchero out of bounds.
Great help side there. Banchero coming from the weak side to get that deflection, but both these teams' defense is their identity, their calling card, and at their best when they're swarming and helping each other.
Quick trigger, Robinson, no. Detroit, as mentioned, got their first real taste of playoff experience for the majority of these guys as Wagner had it stripped. Duran scoops it up. Cunningham, no real numbers. Robinson attack mode, and Robinson could not keep his footing.
And we talked earlier about how Detroit has not played in about a week. Maybe a little rusty. Conversely, Orlando, they've played 3 games in the last 5 days. So, as you know, basketball is all about rhythm. That might play into the Magic's hands. It looks that way here early.
On top of that, this is the first time that this iteration of the Pistons is a #1 seed, 60-win team. Real expectations for this team as well. Coming into this playoff run, second chance on the rebound by Carter. And Wagner, weird angle. 5 on 4 if they hurry for Detroit. Cunningham keeps the eyes up. It's Harris cutting through. And another foul is going to be number 2 on Desmond Bane.
And I like that there from Tobias Harris. Could have settled for the pull-up jump shot, but took the ball aggressively to the rim, seeking contact. And he's a guy that can be so important. Last year was huge for Detroit in that series against the Knicks. Post play, jump shots, can go get a bucket. I like his aggressiveness on that drive.
You think about what Tobias Harris has meant for this Detroit team. Came in last year along with fellow veterans and Tim Hardaway Jr. and Malik Beasley and helped to turn around what was a struggling team that had obviously, clearly a talented young core, but taught them day in, day out habits of what a playoff team looks like. 2 years later, 60 and 22 in the 1 seed in the East.
And it's worked. I mean, give credit Trajan Langdon to a great school, certainly capable.
Really? Where did he attend?
No, it's not important right now. But
are you talking about when he was in high school in Alaska?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
in Anchorage, yes. But bringing in those vets to help with this young core, paying off.
Make it pop. Banchero, no hesitation for 3.
Yeah, when he doesn't hesitate, when he's decisive, either catch and shoot, drive, or pass, he's at his best.
And Suggs just picked the pocket. He'll take it coast to coast. 8 early points for Jalen Suggs, and he's letting them hear it in Detroit. Timeout Pistons. Quick start for Orlando. Welcome to the show. Nike A2 drops May 2.
Y'all saw what happened to the 1.
The Asia Wilson Show.
And I'm Asia Wilson, a.k.a. the realest in the game, a.k.a. 3-time champion.
I was not the best in basketball.
Okay.
You were trash.
Okay. 4-time MVP. Asia Wilson! This gonna be the GOAT of the GOATs. Okay, period. The pettiest player in the game always wins. A2 dropping on May 2.
These are really, really nice.
Talk about it.
When it came to updating our most capable SUV, we made every detail function. Outshine all. Because that's how you go from great to greater. The all-new Telluride X Pro is ready.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Players have their bag, but fans, you've got one too. Sometimes it's about showing up. Others, it's showing out. Snacks, chargers, essentials, whatever you need to stay in it, delivered at the speed of the game. DoorDash keeps you in your bag all season long.
Okay, now that you've bundled your boat and RV with your home and auto, you're ready to hit the open road.
Or set sail on your next adventure.
Tomato. And because you save time and money, you could just go where the road takes you.
Oh, nothing but smooth sailing.
Don't throw out the baby with the bathwater.
Jamie.
Stop.
Okay, looks like we're in ship shape. Yarr, shiver me timbers.
That's an impression of a pirate.
Boat.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
Medicine isn't about sickness. Medicine is about health.
Oh wow, AT&T just credited my bill. I guess the service was out and I didn't even notice. It really is America's best guarantee, huh?
Turns out doing the right thing without someone having to ask is always appreciated. Remember when I told you, Blake, you are enough, and you said, thanks, Ted, and then we had that amazing handshake?
I don't remember that.
Blake, you are enough.
Thanks, Ted. Wow. Wait, are you a magician?
I don't know. Why don't you check your pocket?
When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Nothing there.
Oh, I was just looking for my phone.
The company with America's best guarantee.
What a start for Orlando, 13-5 in the early going. Detroit Star is back on the court. For more on that, we go to Ashley Shumbody.
That's right, Noah, and Cade is ready for his second postseason run. He did experience that collapsed lung to end the regular season, though. He missed a total of 11 games, was able to come back for the final 3. It is his first time experiencing this type of injury, and talking to him at shoot-around this morning, he said when it happened, it felt like he got the wind knocked out of him, but truly didn't know that this is what it was. Said with a collapsed lung, the rehab process is basically waiting at first for the lung to reinflate, which can take anywhere from a week plus. But once it reinflates, it's a lot of endurance type workouts where he is being monitored. He told me that he's feeling great though, had a week to prepare even more. No restrictions heading into the postseason. He's going to wear a compression wrap, a little extra padding on that side, but he's been scrimmaging without it and he feels great.
And that's obviously the key, the no restrictions and how he feels. Now it's just about finding that rhythm that he had over the first 61 games of the season. He did get granted that waiver, so he is eligible for postseason awards. Bain with 2 fouls, but that jump shot is pretty.
Right there, everything clicking right now for Orlando, but you talked about Cade Cunningham. What a season. Has to be an MVP consideration.
Oh, Jalen Suggs is everywhere to start this first quarter, and he gets to that loose ball. Numbers the other way. It's Wagner ahead of the pack, and he's got it, plus the foul.
And you see the carryover from the Charlotte Hornets playing game on Friday, where that first quarter swarming on defense, deflections, and then getting out in transition. But Jalen Suggs, you said it best, like a free safety in football. And Wagner in transition at 6'10". So good at finishing at the rim, but the ideal start for Jamal Mosley in his Magic Ball Club.
14-2 run. Suggs has been the catalyst. 8 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals in the first 4.5 minutes. Wagner also trying to make his way, find his rhythm after missing 47 of 51 games at one point in the second half of the season. Played just 34 games this year. He averaged nearly 21 points when he was out there. Cunningham's got it. It's a 3.
And they needed that, man. They get the ball to your superstar, but everything other than that has been a struggle offensively against this Magic defense.
Last year in his first playoffs, as Suggs comes up short, Cunningham did a lot of really great things on the offensive end, but 2 areas that he struggled. Turnovers, especially late in the game, and 3-point shooting below 20% as Thompson can't flip it in that Knicks series.
Well, the Knicks were extremely physical, but Cade Cunningham.
This could be a foul on Robinson.
Expect him to be better valuing the basketball in every possession in this series. And a little love tap there from Robinson.
That was number 2 on Duncan. So now one of the few trade deadline moves that Detroit made will check into the game. That's Kevin Huerter, who came over from Chicago on the deal with Jaden Ivey going to the Bulls. Now Robinson will sit with that second, so Bane on the Orlando bench. Meanwhile, Tristan Da Silva has checked in, second-year man out of Colorado. He'll drive and kick. Suggs will try again. Can't hit that time. Rebound fought forward, taken by Cunningham. Leak out. Suggs couldn't get back, and Thompson's there.
There's bad court balance right there. 3-point shot by Suggs. He shouldn't be the guy getting back. Great assist and delivery from Cunningham.
Anthony Black on the floor was one of the most improved player candidates for most of the season before dealing with injury. Missing 18 of 20 games after the All-Star break. Back down on Banchero versus Cunningham. That's 2 number 1 overall picks, and Banchero wins the battle.
Yeah, Paulo right now just playing under control, getting what he wants on the offensive end.
Banchero has that switch in the postseason. 28 points per game in his postseason career. Cunningham comes up short.
And in this series, there's going to be nothing easy getting to the rim. Both teams elite at packing the paint.
And Banchero forces the issue. It'll be Harris on the foul.
And Cade Cunningham can do it all. I mean, obviously from Texas, so he probably was a point guard growing up, but just a beautiful pass there to Thompson in transition. And right here, this is where Banchero is at his best. Posting up, getting to his spots, that last drive, able to draw fouls, get to the line, which Orlando is elite at during the regular season.
There's so much pressure on this guy, Paolo Banchero. You see the difference between regular season and postseason over the course of his career. He's now played in 12 postseason games, 7-game series against Cleveland 2 years ago, the 5 last year, and the loss to Boston in the first round. But you ask Jamal Mosley about him, and he said they talked about it this summer. He embraces doing so much come playoff time that going through a lot of the stuff that they went through this regular season, it actually taught him how to trust his teammates even more. Guys like Jalen Suggs and Anthony Black and Desmond Bane, Wendell Carter, in these types of moments, we'll see if he can apply that, but he does have an early 9 first-quarter points. Duran had it knocked away by Suggs. Right now, Jalen Suggs, again, just forcing the issue on both ends. Thought about it. Now it's Black with 14 to shoot. Suggs off the heel, and it's rebounded by Huerter. Thompson on the move. Huerter sets the feet and drills the 3.
That was a great setup there by Thompson, getting to the paint, collapse the defense, and spray it to one of your shooters.
This has been an energetic opening 7 minutes of this series. Good ball movement. Banchero swing. Da Silva pump. Da Silva drive. Kick it out. Extra. It's Suggs. And he comes up short. After he made those first 2, he's gone cold. But, Suggs diving on the loose ball. It was Carter who picked the pocket.
Jalen Suggs is everywhere in this first quarter.
The former prized football player from Minnesota showing some physicality and some guts. Black can't hit on the 3, and Duran clears the board.
And Orlando's gone cold the last few possessions from the 3-point line, but going to have to knock some of those down as Isaiah Stewart with an early post-up in transition.
He got fouled by Suggs.
Right here, playing with pace. I thought they were pretty methodical, Detroit, to start this first quarter, but Thompson pushing it, getting down the floor, Huerter getting himself open, and Suggs just diving. I don't even know if he needed to dive right. I think he just wanted to get on the floor.
He wanted some extra points from the coaching staff. No, that's a football player sees a fumble and says, I got to get on top of that.
You see, I never played football, so I would have just gone and tried to pick it up.
Yeah, right. Is that by design? You just wanted no physicality? The only physicality you wanted is for our on-camera, that's it?
Exactly.
Wide open look, and Stewart doesn't get the roll. So Detroit 3 of 8 from 3. Orlando 3 of 9 to start this game. Two teams that were towards the bottom of the league in that category. Black on the short roll. Lob it up, and Carter does the rest.
And that's the luxury right there. That's unconventional screen and rolls. You have Black as the roller, a point guard able to make a play with a beautiful pass inside to Carter.
All 5 starters have now scored for Orlando. Cunningham, long stride for the deuce. Orlando wasting no time. Suggs goes right at LeVert. The hoop and harm for Jalen Suggs.
I mean, that was a one-man fast break right there. Detroit scores. Suggs just pushes it, gets downhill, initiates the contact before the rest of the defense can get set. And we've said it here time and time again this first quarter. His energy, his enthusiasm, his aggressiveness on both ends, and his team is feeding off that here. Noah.
He's got 9 shot attempts. Detroit as a team has 14.
Wow.
Suggs has talked about it. This is an Orlando team that has struggled on the road. They have yet to win a playoff game on the road under Jamal Mosley after going in back-to-back years. And Suggs said what they did against Charlotte is what playoff teams are supposed to look like. Now it has to travel, and it's on them to make sure it travels. He is setting the precedent in this opening quarter as LeVert finds the bottom. LeVert brings some playoff experience now here with Detroit. He's got 25 playoff games over the course of his 10-year NBA career. Ben Carroll had it backed by Stewart. Beef Stew says no. And the fast break finish. Cunningham on the other end.
Detroit Pistons basketball at its best. Beef Stew with the denial. And out in transition where the Pistons thrive. And John Mason is happy.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Drive with the confidence that comes with Honda Sensing, whether it's across the country or just around the corner. Honda's family of hybrids and EVs are ready for wherever spring takes you. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $289 per month lease on a 2026 CR-V two-wheel drive sport hybrid. There's going out to eat, and then there's going all out with Platinum. There's nothing like having an in with Priority Notify and turning a regular Thursday into the day you tried this, and this. And with up to $400 in Resi credit, there's nothing like having an excuse to do it all over again. Nothing like Platinum Nights and realizing the place lives up to the hype. With dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants, there's nothing like Platinum.
How we looking? Beautiful. I need those tables plated, please. Hey, Sam, can you make sure this countertop is spotless?
Yeah, I got it.
Appreciate you. Hey, Vinny, I need you in those boxes. Thank you. Hey, Sydney, can you turn the light on?
Okay, go out there. Go, go, go.
You bloom among the wildflowers.
coming in to talk about Doug Jr.?
Of course. Third grade is when I learned Liberty Mutual could save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
Why don't you come sit with us?
Oh, a little snug. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
With today's NBA stars, no lead is safe.
Bet on it. Up 20 used to be a lock.
To Steph, Booker, and Brunson, that's fool's gold.
Got a lead against the Joker? Joke's on you.
Hoopers get hot like pot. And your bet just cashed.
That's money.
DraftKings is the best place to bet the biggest stars in the game. New customers bet $5 to get $300 if your bet wins. Paid and bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Time now for the DraftKings Player Tracker. Paolo Banchero and Cade Cunningham were keeping an eye on who's going to score more between the two. And Paolo got off to the quick start with 9, but Cade up to 7. DraftKings is the #1 sports book for live betting. Get in on the action. Download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up. The great Rip Hamilton and Ben Wallace. They just gave Ben a standing ovation here in Detroit. As we check in with Ashley.
Guys, I just listened to that last Orlando timeout. Maybe the most encouraging huddle I've ever listened to. Multiple Orlando guys speaking up, speaking out, encouraging everybody to keep the energy up. And when Coach Mosley sat down, he really emphasized playing the rat race game versus valuing it possession by possession.
And that is a great value on a second possession, but couldn't hit on the open three from De Silva. Goes back to what you talked about with Jamal Mosley before the game, that this group doesn't feel like your typical 18 of saying, hey, yeah, we're confident. They believe it, they walk the walk, talk the talk, and everything in between as Cunningham forces the issue, and we'll get free throws.
So it's been an up and down season for the Orlando Magic. They didn't think at the start they'd be an 8th seed or even in the play-in games last week. But regardless, despite that, it's all behind. And we got a new season here at the start. And right away for Detroit, I love Cade Cunningham finding his rhythm. We talked about him being out and just putting it down, getting downhill. Just always plays at his pace and gets the shot that he wants.
We'll hear the MVP chants here when you ask JB Bickerstaff about just the chip that his team plays with on a consistent basis. You hear guys like Isaiah Stewart talk about how they feel disrespected that they're not the favorite in the Eastern Conference despite being the 1 seed for the vast majority of the season. And what JB has said is their approach, no matter what, has always been that there's a chip naturally on their shoulder. It's still going to be the same. They don't have any emotional roller coaster because they're all about controlling the chaos, whether that's controlling the outside noise or they want to create their own chaos on the court like this. Perfect defense by LeVert to force the miss. Early offense. Cunningham on Black. The cross. The drive and hit stripped. Bain the other way. Hurts back defensively. Bain goes right at him for 2. This early offense on either side. Neither team is slowing down. And Tobias Harris says any vet can't play it like me. Under 2 to play in this first quarter. Highly competitive, highly emotional first quarter. Wagner no. Back tap Latase. Black's 3 ball. Off the mark. And LeVert has the board. Cunningham. Shovel. Stewart had a strip. Latase got a hand in the cookie jar.
And what a sequence we've just witnessed there from both teams. The defense stellar, and in transition, Tobias Harris going right at the shot blocker there. Nice confrontation at the rim. And then here, just great hands in transition. Great defense. But right now, the transition is where the easy buckets are going to come from. It is so hard to score in the half court against this defense on both ends.
A combined 16 fast break points so far. Dennis Jenkins for 3. Straight for Detroit, and the man that's become a cult hero here in Michigan, delivering the game tire. Final minute approaching of this first, and that's going to be away from the ball. And it's going to go against Stewart. It'll be his first, but the 15th foul will mean free throws.
I know you talk about the cult hero in Jenkins. I mean, his emergence, particularly when Cunningham was out, the numbers he put up, continuing with that confident play on that last jump shot.
So it is 30-27. Well, initially looked like it was a tie game. Instead, it was a 12-2 run. Look at Dennis Jenkins with and without Cade Cunningham. That has been the story for him. Uber confident dude who was a zero-star recruit in high school. He started at DeSoto High School in Texas, but he wasn't, in his own eyes, good enough to play on that team, a football school by nature. Eventually transferred to Hillcrest High School, which was a much smaller school that gave him opportunity to play. Signed with a JUCO before Damon Stoudemire came in late to recruit him to Pacific. As Harris turns around but comes up short. And a long rebound, leak out goes to Wagner. He'll slow it down. Jenkins has Bain in and out on the three. Holland couldn't claim it, but Da Silva does for the two.
A little miscommunication there on that defensive rebound. Da Silva in the right place at the right time.
Oh, Jenkins again, this time off the heel. And so for Jenkins, who ended up doing 2 seasons at Pacific with Stoudemire, went to a JUCO after that, felt like he was ready for a big-time offer. Rick Pitino comes in at Iona, says, hey, I want you to play for me. And he said, one meeting, he said, this guy's going to make me reach my potential. He followed him to St. John's, went undrafted, and went from two-way player to 2-year standard contract as Matase has the follow on the slam. 35-27. What a response here from Orlando after the gut punch there from Detroit. It is Jenkins to the rim, but he couldn't finish. And Black secured the rebound before the final first quarter buzzer. 35-27. Orlando shoots the ball 45% from the floor, gets 11 from Jalen Suggs, and has an 8-point lead. You're watching Sunday Night Basketball, presented by Kia.
Good luck going after our fans. We have a Huntrix meal at McDonald's.
You mean the Sandra Boys breakfast meal?
Ours has ramen McShaker fries.
Ours has hash browns.
Hash browns. Zoe! It's a battle for the fans.
We love you!
What?
Now at McDonald's. Pick a meal.
To pick a side.
Don't fight. Kiss.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm a star of your team. Check out my game day drip. It's custom. Forget the game. You're watching me. Who loves you? And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So switch to Allstate. You can save hundreds. That's cold.
Hey, hi, ladies. What do you think of this house?
Sometimes I feel like
Maybe someday.
hands up in the air.
Oh, I love it.
I know I can count on you.
You got it.
You got
Female victim, trauma to the head.
Robbery gone wrong. We got 2 other burglaries.
Got eyes on the suspect.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold up.
Without him, clear 0.
Chicago PD, new Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
The new chicken and cheddar rancher is here at Firehouse Subs. Protein packed with grilled chicken breast, crispy bacon, and creamy buttermilk ranch. A trusted favorite, elevated Firehouse Subs style. I don't usually run unless there's a fire, but these boots are laced. Only at Firehouse Subs.
Hey guys, see anything in the clouds? That one kind of looks like a cat.
Santa Claus. Wow! Eating a sandwich.
That's specific.
A car that sees what you can't.
Yep, that's it.
How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Now get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. See your Valley Hyundai dealer.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or current eligible GMC lessees can get this low mileage lease on this Sierra Elevation for around $299 per month. We are professional grade.
The new chicken and cheddar rancher is here at Firehouse Subs. Protein packed with grilled chicken breast, crispy bacon, and creamy buttermilk ranch. A trusted favorite, elevated Firehouse Subs style. I don't usually run unless there's a fire, but these boots are laced. Only at Firehouse Subs.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. 35-27 after one. Jalen Suggs leading the way with 11 points. Magic went 10 of 16 from 2, 3 of 13 from 3. We talked about points in the paint, how much it matters to both of these teams. The other thing is second chance points. Detroit, fourth in the NBA at 17 per game in the regular season. Orlando right in the middle of the league at 14.9 as Black got fouled by Duren. Meanwhile, in that first quarter, Grant, 7 second chance points for Orlando and 0 for the Detroit Pistons.
So the Magic doing a great job defending and rebounding, closing out each possession. And really those offensive rebounds there were huge, but in part because they've missed a lot of three-pointers. Long shots lead to long rebounds, and the Magic have been able to prevail.
Take a look at the upcoming playoff schedule coming up next. NBC and Peacock. Victor Wembanyama makes his playoff debut tonight in San Antonio at 9 p.m. Eastern. And tomorrow night on Peacock, Toronto at Cleveland Game 2. And NBC and Peacock, Atlanta at MSG for Game 2, followed by Minnesota and Denver. For more on these games, please go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. Jenkins, Robinson, Duren, Holland, and Harris, the 5 on the floor. It's Robinson. Too strong, and tapped by Bane into the hands of Carter. It'll be Bane, Carter, Black, Kane, and Wagner. That one knocked away into the hands of Harris. Bane late to recover. Harris will take him on himself, and a foul is called. It'll be Carter backtracking, trying to contain Tobias Harris.
And great help side defense. I don't know if this was a goal or if it hit the backboard first or not. Or was the ball on its way down? But the effort from Jalen Duren there is... Oh, that was super close. But nothing easy at the rim for the Magic.
Harris with 4 in the first quarter. Make your playoff picks now with NBA Pick'em Bracket Challenge presented by Castrol. For a chance to win $1 million, play free at NBA.com/bracket or on the NBA app.
And we saw Jalen Duren with that great defensive effort. I'd like to see him get more engaged on the offensive end. Only taken one shot, has not scored. The Magic have done a great job of hacking the paint, but his numbers during the regular season and establishing that interior presence for the Pistons has been so important to their offensive attack.
Well, the finalist for most improved players this year in the NBA. Only player in the NBA to average 19 or more points, 10 or more rebounds, and shoot 60% or better from the floor. Tough one. Off the heel for Bane. Back tap. Holland got there first. Running with Harris. Harris to the rack.
Talk about chaos. That's what Ron Holland does. Just the effort, the intensity, a nightmare to go up against offensively with his effort.
Still incredibly young, just 20 years old in his second season, 5th overall pick in 2024. Wagner, a lot of contact, and Harris is going to be called for it.
Tough shot by Bane, and Holland just gets in there, wants it more. And the great finish, once again, Harris getting to the basket, 2-on-1. And that's been a part of the Pistons' attack. About 18% of their offensive plays this season have been in transition, in part because they're able to get turnovers with their defense.
They forced the most turnovers at 16.9 per game. JB Bickerstaff didn't agree with that last call. It was number 2 on Tobias Harris, and the second team foul in this second quarter. We're looking at that foul trouble on both sides. Bane had the early 2. Now 2 for Duncan Robinson and 2 for Tobias Harris on the Detroit side. For Wagner, a chance to catch some rhythm at the free throw line with a pair. These two head coaches, such close friends over the years. Similar styles, same age, both played college basketball. JB Bickerstaff finishing up at Minnesota. Jamal Mosley played all 4 years at Colorado. They're so close that their families take vacations together. Their kids call the other one Uncle JB and Uncle Jamal, as that one's in and out for Jenkins. But on this week, and maybe next week as well, depending on how long this series goes, after they went 7 2 years ago in the Orlando and Cleveland series, Wagner can't finish. They will not be speaking all that much outside of the game. On the perfect delivery for Jenkins. early offensive set as Wendell Carter just quiets the crowd with a triple.
And they needed that. The Magic, they started the game 3 of 4 from the three-point line with 0 for 9 from the three-point line until Carter makes that timely bucket.
Jenkins, Kane trying to swipe at the basketball, and they do whistle on that foul. It was an undercut by Jamal Kane, who was going to pick up his first.
And that last play in transition, look at Duncan Robinson. He gets out, runs to the corner on the left side, forces Bane to go with him, and Holland makes the right cut. And you said it best, Jenkins with a beautiful pass there around Black. But Robinson made that play by sprinting to the corner and taking the defender with him, creating that lane for his teammate.
Robinson has been such a great addition to this team, adding that shooting that they needed. Lost Tim Hardaway Jr. over in Denver, who's a finalist for 6th Man of the Year. What a swat by Anthony Black out of bounds.
He came out of nowhere there. I mean, Robinson had him beat. Black, 6'7", long arms. Just timed it perfectly. Once again, for both teams, nothing easy at the rim.
And that one deflected by Banchero, so Detroit will keep it with 8 on the shot clock.
And as I said, they got to get Duran some touches, maybe some screen and roll action. And so good as a roller there. Obviously, Cunningham not in the game, Thompson not in the game, but he is too important to this offensive attack to only have taken 1 shot thus far.
And that's going to be a foul. Is that an away from the play foul? The ball was not inbounded, and looked like maybe just some lost footing, but Anthony Black is going to be called for it, and a free throw as a result of the away from the play foul for Detroit.
We talked about how it was going to be physical. Both teams commit a lot of fouls at the top in the league and committing fouls, and right there before the ball inbounded, fouling Tobias Harris is rewarded with shots and the ball out of bounds.
Speaking of physicality, that is the OG bad boy right there. Rick Mahorn, radio analyst for many years now back here in Detroit, and rightfully dressed in all black. Nice throwback to the bad boys right there as well.
Hey, I played with Rick for 3 years in the teal era.
That's right.
He's a bad boy, but he's a teddy bear.
I was going to say, when you actually get to know him, man, he's the best. Shankins couldn't finish it, and a foul's going to be called, so now the whistle's starting to become a little bit more abundant in this second quarter, and that's going to be the 4th team foul already against Orlando.
A great hesitation there by Jenkins, just freezing the defense. I don't know where I saw the foul. It took a late whistle. Kane, it looked like Kane might have reached in there as Jenkins was elongating to the basket.
So you go back to Dennis Jenkins and that incredible journey to get to this spot, as you can on the front end of this. But the Rick Pitino aspect of all of it, he talked about playing for Rick, and he said that the first practice he went through, he said, I'll never go through anything this difficult again. He says every step he's been at ever since then has felt like a cakewalk because of what Pitino put him through in 2 years.
You know, Rick's not going to like that, because now that recruiting at St. John's, you're hearing that. It's going to be difficult.
No, but he said it got him to this point. He's in the NBA because of Rick Pitino. He would tell you that 11 times out of 10.
Way to clean it up.
I appreciate you. I do work for a living. Banchero giving up last second for Jamal Kane.
Banchero's so good. When he gets into the paint, just makes the right read. Beautiful pass.
Duran, went right into Carter. Absorbed the contact, and Duran is finally on the board. Streaking down, Kane had a step, made it, traveled with it, and then a foul called on Duncan Robinson. And you can see that's exactly what Duncan's trying to argue as he picks up his 3rd.
Yeah, he might have walked there. Kane tried to gather his steps in transition. And it felt like they were letting him play to start the game, and then they started to call the fouls a little bit there, and then Kane might have dragged that pivot foot there, trying to maintain his balance. And they might challenge this. I know. No, they might not.
It feels a little early in a playoff game. Both of these coaches really stressed to us how much each possession matters. And Jamal Mosley felt They learned last year, certainly JB Bickerstaff's team learned last year, that one bad possession in the first quarter could ultimately cost you in a series where every possession matters. That's a perfect one on the feed from Banchero to Black.
And that might be the play for the Magic. All the eyes are on Banchero when he catches the ball. You move, he'll find you. Great pass, great finish.
First minute for Javonte Green in there with the foul trouble for Robinson. Too strong from Cunningham. Pinballs into the hands of Kane. Just over 4 minutes gone by in this second quarter. Already 44 points for Orlando against one of the best defensive teams in the NBA. Skip it. Kane fumbled it. Got it back with 10. Suggs back on the floor. Off the screen. He'll pull. And he can't hit on the three. That's going to be a loose ball foul going against Dennis Jenkins as he discarded on Kane.
No, we talked earlier, Paolo just takes his time, reads the defense there, surveys things, and a beautiful backup. Thompson got caught sleeping there on the weak side, and then Jenkins trying to block out. Oh, Duren.
It actually was Duren who got called for it.
That was like you with me in the buffet line here before the game. Just pushes him out of the way.
I need my mac and cheese, man. Back down, Banchero is fouled. He is remaining assertive in his second quarter minutes after an impressive start in the first.
Just a great combination of power, skill, and size in Paolo Banchero. And we talked about it earlier, just how he's been able to elevate his game over the years in the postseason. Regular season numbers a little bit down, but he has stepped up and been aggressive here tonight.
Both teams already in the bonus. First Saturday in May. High fashion meets high stakes. The Kentucky Derby, where real photo op is really at the finish line. May 2nd on NBC in Peacock.
So if we're off, can you hook me up?
I don't know if we're off. You think we're off?
Oh, I don't know. I said if.
Oh, look, do you think that would be worthy of Churchill Downs? That was a good outfit over there. I can see what we can do. I think we know some guys.
Yeah, you give me some tickets, though. That's the thing.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how you treat me the rest of the game. We'll talk. The fend off, Cunningham. Too strong, long rebound. Jenkins tracks it down. Second chance here for Detroit. Jenkins right at Banchero. And he dropped the contact. Couldn't put it down.
You know, it's remarkable. The first offensive rebound tonight for the Pistons there from Jenkins and Smart. Had the mismatch, a little shot fake. Paolo leans in, and he extended, able to get the foul. And then earlier, Banchero, as he's posting up, crowd felt like he might have elbowed their Green. A little frustration by Green with that foul in return.
Certainly looked like JB Bickerstaff also was frustrated as he was trying to get James Williams' attention during the free throws. Well, we have a tiny bit of news for you. Elizabeth Banks and Matthew McFadden will star as a couple whose love story has one little problem in the new Peacock original series, The Miniature Wife. Streaming now, only on Peacock. Jenkins in his playoff debut, 5 points off the bench.
And we talked with that first quarter, they let him play. There was up and down action. That was a little choppy. You know, they're fouling every possession, slowing things down. So players have to adjust at how the referees are officiating the game.
Turnover, Kane threw it right to Green. Thompson, the attack, over the top, Duren. Against Green on the attack, the pull, and he connects from the mid-range.
Yeah, he's feeling it right now, just taking his time, reading the defense, making that shot. That was not an easy shot. Great defense, better offense.
Cunningham, Thompson backs out. The offensive rebound starting to come in spurts for Detroit. That one out of bounds off Banchero with a timeout on the floor. 3 offensive rebounds for Detroit. That's a grown man inside. Duren getting Detroit a little closer.
Now get the Hyundai Ioniq 5 with 0% APR for 72 months, plus 3,000 bonus cash. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Mom, I got it.
Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Shake it, time and make it go on. Get yourself a whistle and blow. I just wanna holler when my soul feel free. Now go.
New Balance, we got now.
Nice. My guy just hit his savings goal with a higher APY from China.
Please, the only rings that matter is 81, 84, and 86. Back when the league was legit.
Can I see that one?
Good choice.
It's beautiful.
My man's banking fee-free through China and getting cash back.
For real?
As real as your mullet in 86.
Whoa.
Up 70 points? You think I can put up 70?
Not if I was guarding you.
Do they do this all day?
All day. Modelo tastes good. With that post-double shift Modelo. That yard work's done Modelo. Or that finally off your feet Modelo. The one you earned is just better. That Modelo is the mark of a fighter.
Players have their bag, but fans, you've got one too. Snacks, chargers, essentials, whatever you need to stay in it, delivered at the speed of the game. DoorDash keeps you in your bag all season long.
It's Hoophead's favorite time of year, and Underdog is the best place to make all your playoff picks. It's as easy as picking higher or lower on your favorite player's stats, like points, rebounds, and assists. Get it right, and you can win up to 5,000 times your money. Join the over 9 million players who are already playing and winning on Underdog across 46 states. Download Underdog today. New customers get $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5 entry. Terms apply.
We're after a killer puppet maker.
This is not what I expected.
The Hunting Party. New Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
When I see you, I see one of these three movies. Epic, huge, global.
It's good. There's only one team I'll work with. We always must remember. Remember what?
Papoy! Papoy!
We always must remember. Papoy! Welcome back. Now time for key moves. And as you see here, as Thompson drives, Wendell Carter Jr. comes over and does a good job walling up there. But on the weak side, Jamal Cain trying to wrestle down there with Jalen Duren. Good luck with that. And Duren, who was not involved early, getting involved the hard way.
He is a one-man super smash. Green draw a couple. Cunningham forced the issue. That's a tough finish.
I love his pace. Just takes his time. Great size. And really just shoot over any defender when he gets down there in the paint.
Thompson steps up on Suggs. Green staying with Banchero. Now the switch. Defensive Player of the Year finalist. Thompson trying to stay with Banchero. And he does get the stop. Thompson. Oh, what a bounce for Green. He tried to force it in, but he's fouled.
There's Thompson there in transition. When he pushes the pace, good things have happened. And just a nice cut backdoor, Javonte Green, but a beautiful pass. And he has the point guard abilities. Played that in high school. Oh, man. Just finding that seam there. And Detroit, when they've been able to push the pace here in this game and not have to go against the half-court defense of Orlando, they have been very efficient on the offensive end.
Javonte Green playing in his 13th career playoff game. He was one of 18 players in the NBA this year to play all 82. Another one was Desmond Bane, who was one of just 4 to start in every game this year. Green will get one more free throw. Has just added added to the already gritty presence of this Pistons team, but he can't make it a one-possession game. Banchero, Batadze, Suggs, Bane, and Kane, the 5 for Jamal Mosley. Herter back out there for Detroit, along with Green, Cunningham, Stewart, and Thompson. It's Kane, and it doesn't go for 3. Approaching 5 minutes to play in this first half. Detroit has never led in this one. Stewart looking inside. It's Cunningham working on Suggs. On the turnaround. Falls right to Banchero.
He missed Kevin Herter, was wide open there on the weak side.
The deflection by Thompson. And it's last touch by Banchero.
And how about that anticipation there from Thompson? Reading the eyes of Desmond Bane. And at the right moment, just reaching out, contesting, getting a deflection. And the turnover there by Banchero.
The pocket pass, the extra pass. Green forces it up, and he's fouled by Batadze. That'll be number 1 on Goga.
And Detroit so good on that short roll. Having somebody from the corner dive. A lot of times Thompson is in that role. But Javonte Green, you've seen him as a little baseline beauty here tonight, finding the openings under the basket.
So Green, now off the bench, has not taken a shot, but his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the last 2 possessions. After almost 25 years, the WNBA returns to NBC. It all begins May 17th on NBC and streaming on Peacock. One of the conversations around this Detroit team after several consecutive, really down seasons, including a year in which they won just 14 games a couple years ago. It's a team that has had this unbelievable turnaround, 44 wins last year under KB Bickerstaff, 60 here this season. And Asar Thompson mentioned that they really needed to learn how they were losing games in the 4th quarter before they could actually learn how to win games in the 4th quarter. And here's a turnover. Numbers. Cunningham had it taken right back by Suggs. Get it up ahead for Bane. Numbers the other way. Bane will rise. Weak side of rebound. Back tap for Banchero. Chevy shake. Banchero. And he adjusted last second. Will get free throws on the foul by Stewart.
Man, that was a very smart adjustment right there. He kind of froze Stewart. Didn't know if he was going to pass it or go at the rim. And Suggs just continuing how he started the game with the effort on the defensive end, getting that turnover. But Banchero, he's going right at the chest of Stewart. Make sure you initiate the contact and go at a shot blocker. And Banchero getting it done there, drawing that foul.
Meanwhile, Jalen Suggs, that was his 3rd steal of this first half. Detroit has 3 total.
Suggs, when he's at his best defensively, that's really how he kind of gained the trust of Jamal Mosley a few years ago, was on the defensive end, and his offense over time has rounded out, but man, everywhere defensively.
There's so many things that are challenging for a young man as they enter the NBA and embark on their professional career. Jalen Suggs, his second cousin, Terrell Suggs, was an outstanding linebacker, elite rusher for the Baltimore Ravens. The follow from Thompson doesn't go. Rebound into the hands of Batadze. So Jalen Suggs was a diehard Baltimore Ravens fan growing up, but he played with so many elite football players in Minnesota before he ends up going to college at Gonzaga for basketball that a number of his teammates and friends got drafted into the NFL. Thompson running. Herter couldn't finish it. Thompson does.
Thompson another everywhere defensively. Getting a turnover, flying down the floor. This is Detroit basketball at its best. Asar Thompson with the putback.
She's got 12 items.
Okay, eyes on your own basket. Young homeowners turning into their parents who love rules.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Everybody knows you're not supposed to put yard waste in the trash bin.
Let's go. It's a thing.
There's dedicated RV parking around the back.
No, we're not leaving a note. It's okay. You don't need a ticket. There's no one waiting.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents.
See?
But we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Technically, these onions count as one item. You're literally the only one who cares.
Yep.
Let's change the world.
Can you do that?
Louder. A little more. Perfect.
Michael, rated PG-13. So how did these strangers, a random collection of guys, end up fast friends? They were plus ones to a high school reunion. Not fun. But then someone pulled out the BetMGM app. Who do you got? That's all it took. They bonded over betting stories before even learning each other's names. And when their bet hit, turns out this reunion wasn't so bad. Make it a bet that turns into a bond. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Did you know at Cricket you can get a single line unlimited plan for just $35 a month?
Seriously?
Yep. Tell all your friends.
All my friends?
Fast 5G.
$35 a month? Single line.
What a great deal. What a deal. Get a single line for only $35 a month. Smile, you're on Cricket.
They don't know the first thing about you. Or Walmart Plus. Like that Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. Free delivery on these apples and this shirt.
Yeah. How else would I get free delivery on this air mattress and these blankets?
Dylan, have you been sleeping here again? Go home. No, not that home. Your home. Go home. Where were we?
Knowing about Walmart Plus is a beautiful thing.
The Walmart you thought you knew
is now new.
Being a business owner takes hard work and a whole lot of miles. We chose the Capital One Venture X business card. We earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. And with big purchasing power, we can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
I'm ready for some Domino's and hold up. What's in those black and gold boxes? Okay, Parmesan stuffed crust and handmade pan. Well, that seals it. Gotta get my hands on those pizzas from Dom. My nose.
Roasted garlic, wild fennel, salted butter.
What about charred lemon?
That could work. What if it's not a reinvention? Just a new balance of flavors.
Yes, chef.
That feeling? That's the Lincoln feeling. Experience it for yourself during the final days of the Lincoln Spring Sales Event. Right now, get $500 bonus cash plus no payments for up to 90 days on select Lincoln vehicles.
And welcome back to Detroit. The defense tonight from both teams has been extraordinary, but particularly for Jalen Suggs. And no one at the start in the passing lanes, getting deflections, block shots, the activity, the energy, about 3 or 4 floor burns as well. Jalen Suggs playing blue collar, desperate, a sense of urgency. You know, he hit 2 threes early, 2 for 8 overall from the three-point line, but just that kind of emotion and will, certainly Jamal Mosley proud, and that's setting the tone early for this Magic team on the road.
So just to wrap it up for the 2019 Minnesota Mr. Football selection, Jalen Suggs, diehard Ravens fan growing up. He had a couple of friends, 2 in particular, that ended up getting drafted by the Steelers, and it broke his heart, but he had to root for them. He said it was one of the harder things that he had to eventually decide on. Another turnover, a chance to tie, and a strip by Batase. Looks like Thompson might have just lost it on the way up, and Orlando keeps the 2-point cushion. Approaching 3 minutes to play in this first half. Magic shooting the ball 43%, and it's Banchero. Money on a triple.
Yeah, money indeed. You know, they played earlier in the week in Philadelphia. He was hesitant to shoot from 3, but no hesitancy there at all. Banchero, inside, outside, getting it done.
Playoff riser indeed. 17 points and 5 rebounds in 15 minutes so far. Now it's Cunningham, who's got 11 and 2 boards. Back down on Wagner. A lot of contact back and forth. Wagner just trying to hold his ground, and the whistle came as Wagner is going to pick it up.
And both teams defensively have been incredible. Great hands by Batase there on what would have probably been an easy convert at the rim for Thompson, and then a little dribble handoff action. Get the ball to your star. Banchero makes them pay.
We've talked about the incredible season of Cade Cunningham. He and Nikola Jokic, the only players in the NBA to average 23 or more points, 9 or more rebounds, 5 or more assists per game. Cade was second in the NBA in assists per game behind Jokic. Cunningham, 9.9 dimes a night.
And plays on both ends. I mean, obviously, is the fulcrum, if you will, for this team offensively, but on the defensive end, gets blocked shots, commits to guarding the ball, can switch guarding the interior. Does it all for these Pistons.
Banchero's got 8 in this second quarter. Instead, it's Suggs, but he can't hit on the 3. Banchero clears. And now he'll go to work with a screen and a dish and a foul on Suggs. That'll be number 3 on Jalen Suggs.
And Cade Cunningham's ability to drive and draw attention is truly his bread and butter. And right there, just kind of takes his time, change of pace, forces the defense to react, and he makes them pay with a beautiful pass.
We'll see if Orlando will make a change after that third foul on Suggs. Sunday Night Baseball is on Peacock next week. Mike Trout and the Angels are heading to Kansas City to take on Bobby Witt Jr. and the Royals. It's an American League showdown in KC on Sunday Night Baseball, live on Peacock. So 3 fouls on Suggs, 3 against Duncan Robinson, who's been sitting for the majority of this second quarter. Herter stays out there with Harris, Thompson, Cunningham, and Stewart. It's Wagner, Bain, Carter, Suggs, and Banchero, the starting 5 for Orlando. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Banchero on Herter. He'll go right to work with a fend-off. And too strong on the J.
And good defense there by Herter, forcing Banchero to that little fadeaway.
Harris couldn't finish in traffic. Orlando 5 of 19 from 3. Detroit 5 of 15 from the outside. The cross. Banchero lost the basketball. Cunningham, the Euro and finish.
Cunningham in transition. So hard to defend, attacking the 6'10 Wagner, making it look easy.
Magic led by as many as 13 in the first quarter. Trying to extend it back here, and it's Bain too strong. Detroit can take its first lead of the night here in Game 1. For the lead. Bain evades. Sprays. Wagner. 3-ball.
Once again, transition, pace. Both teams are able to score with high efficiency when they push it in transition.
Herter's response, not there. But the 2-for-1 taken by Detroit. So now Orlando will take its time with a 10-second difference between the clocks. 11 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and 3 steals for Jalen Suggs. He also has 3 personal fouls. 8 to shoot. Rejects the screen. Kicks it out. It's Carter in the corner. Missed the 3. Rebound of Stewart. 10 seconds remaining. They'll hold for the last shot. Harris with 4. Back down with 2. Harris doesn't get it to go. And Orlando will retain a 4-point cushion as we go into the half. They led by as many as 13 in the first. Detroit battles all the way back to within 1, but a 2-possession Magic lead in this 1-8 matchup of Game 1.
Man, Noah, just high-level defense from both teams. A little bit of a struggle shooting the ball from the perimeter, but the help, the effort, I mean, this is playoff basketball at its best.
And Jalen Suggs is delivering. He's with Ashley.
All right, Jalen, it seems like there's about 5 of you out on this floor. You are all over the place. How have you been able to affect the games in so many ways this first half?
I'm just trying to come out and impact the game in any way, shape, or form. That's rebound and playing defense, flying up the floor and getting everybody involved. I think we got to be a bit more organized, and that's on me as a guard. So coming out of half, that's what the focus is.
You guys have controlled this game, kept the lead the entire first half. What kind of adjustments or changes do you think the whole team needs to make for the next one? Keep it going.
Being solid. I mean, I think in the second quarter, like I said, we were great. We were still in control, and we started turning the ball over. So really cleaning those up, trying to get a shot every possession. And when it does, spring back. Don't give them no easy ones because we're guarding right now.
Thanks so much. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Orlando led by as many as 13 in that first half. It's up by 4 at the half. Back to Maria.
All right, appreciate it, Noah. Coming up on American Express at the half, we gave out some finalists earlier in our pregame show. We're going to do Rookie of the Year, Coach of the Year, and MVP finalists after this. Stick around.
Yeah, you know what's odd? If something's free, people just can't resist it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Wow, is that pink shirt free? Yeah, I need one.
But what really baffles me is that people turn down free money by not switching to Geico. Customers can save $900, you know.
Oh, free bank shirt?
Yeah, it's not quite. Excuse me, sorry. Do you have this in extra small?
Nah. Oversized is in. Totally.
It feels good to find the right fit. It feels good to Geico.
You deserve wings. For making it to the weekend, or just making it to Wednesday. Because when it's made to order, always fresh. Wing night is whenever you say it is. Wingstop is here.
Good morning. Welcome to today. We'll start with our breaking news.
Let's start with the weather this morning. Best time of the morning.
I started down and I loved it. My best life is here at the Today Show.
We're just getting started, folks.
With 32 mpg, dare to go the distance.
Risk it, anyone?
The Kia Carnival Turbo Hybrid. Get 1.9% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of a new 2026 Carnival.
Jack, over here. I'm not him. Sorry, guys. I'm not him. I'm not Jack.
Stop at me, Jack. Just one more. One more before you go. One more.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
Get special offers on select Lexus RX models.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When I saw other lawyers posting their verdicts and settlements, I began to wonder what our ad would look like if we scrolled through our settlements and verdicts. I looked them all up and realized I couldn't do our ad in 30 seconds. Probably couldn't even do it in 30 minutes. There's a reason we're America's largest injury law firm. We've won a lot of cases. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Space that adapts. Clarity that keeps you focused. And style that grabs hold. Welcome to the Genesis GB80. Select owners can lease the GB80 for $399 per month or get 2.99% APR exclusively at your Valley Genesis retailers. Stay in the state of connection. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the purchase of a new 2026 Sportage.
12 News Today at AZ. Weekdays starting at 4:26 a.m.
Welcome to American Express at the half.
All right, it's halftime of game one between the Magic and the Pistons, and the Magic led it by as many as 13. Jalen Suggs, 3 steals, 11 points, and the first home team to trail at the half are the Pistons. They're down 55-51. Welcome back into the studio. Maria Taylor, the Hall of Famers, Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, Carmelo Anthony here with you. If you were with us before the game and you watched NBA Showtime, we did announce the finalists for several of the Kia NBA Performance Awards, but we left some in our hat so we can give them out at halftime. So to find out the finalists for Coach of the Year, Rookie of the Year, and MVP, let's welcome back in Michael DeVito of Ernst & Young. Michael getting a ton.
Welcome back, Mike.
Come on over here, Michael. Bring us the envelopes.
You got the hardest job of the night.
A lot of camera time for Michael. You look great. Thank you so much. We're going to start with Coach of the Year. T-Mac, you want to open this one for me?
Yes, Coach of the Year.
Finalists for Coach of the Year.
All righty. I know one.
I know one.
Do you?
They got 2 letters.
Actually, I know 2. Finalists for Coach of the Year for the 26th season, J.B. Bickerstaff of the Detroit Pistons. Number 2, Mitch Johnson, San Antonio Spurs. And third, not last, not least, Joe Mazzulla.
I
like Boston Celtics.
All right, I've got the. We kind of knew that was coming. Y'all talked about J.B. Bickerstaff before the show. Do you want to do Rookie of the Year? Finalist for Rookie of the Year?
All right, the MVP. We know 2. B.J. Edgecombe. Okay, here's one. 3 then.
Okay.
Cooper Flagg and Colin Knippel.
And they only had 2.
That'd be like me. Yo, who's lost it?
All right, Melo, you're too far away, so I'm not going to hand this to you.
Thank you for that.
The finalists for MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the Joker, and Victor Wembanyama.
Okay.
Yes, that's all who we expected for finalists for MVP. Any surprises on any of these cards, guys?
No.
No?
No.
Not at all? Okay.
I don't think so.
That MVP list gonna look like that for the next.
How many years? How many years?
I'm gonna give it 5.
Okay, at least 5 years. These are going to be our finalists. SGA, the Joker, and
Well,
Whitney.
Joker may not be on there. For 5 years?
Mm-hmm. He said 5
5
years.
years? 3 to 5
He said you don't see any drop off.
3 to 5 years?
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Listen, we're going to find out. And we're going to do 5 of the Kia NBA Performance Award winners this week across all the broadcasters covering the NBA playoffs. So you're going to want to stay tuned. First up, it's going to be Defensive Player of the Year. They're actually going to join us on NBA Showtime as we reveal the league's top defender of the season. Guess what? The game you can trust, presented by American Express. It's Paolo Banchero.
Paolo, we love the boy.
He's leading all scorers with 17 points, 5 for 9 from the field. Y'all told him to be aggressive. He's doing just that. The Magic have the 4-point lead at the half.
Love to fade away.
There's going to work, and then there's building a business with Business Platinum. There's nothing like having the backing to help keep your business booming, or working on the fly with the largest global airport lounge network. There's nothing like closing a deal with an unforgettable dinner and starting your work trip on a high note with the largest curated global hotel program while getting exceptional service worldwide. Thank you so much. With access to over $3,500 in business and travel value annually, there's nothing like Business Platinum.
While our nation's best are giving their blood, sweat, and tears on the pitch, we'll be sweating right along with them. Michelob Ultra. Superior is brewed here.
I'm a 200-year-old elm, and while I might be holding up on the outside, on the inside, I'm dead.
Oh man, it feels good to just let go. If you don't have the right home coverage, well, this could break your bank. Switch to Allstate, and you could save hundreds. Put it on my tab. I'll show myself out.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Players have their bag, but fans, you've got one too. Snacks, chargers, essentials, whatever you need to stay in it, delivered at the speed of the game. DoorDash keeps you in your bag all season long.
When it came to updating our most capable SUV, we made every detail, every curve, every function outshine all. Because that's how you go from great to greater. The all-new Telluride X Pro is ready.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
At the Half is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express.
All right, so this is how you're supposed to look when the playoffs start. You look good, double-breasted, okay? MVP finalist Victor Wembanyama getting set to play his first playoff game. Don't play with him.
Oh, they going to a service.
Listen.
Oh, no, I don't get it.
Yo, the Spurs said we're in the playoffs for the first time since 2019. Play with us.
They going to a service tonight.
Okay, coming all the way correct. We love to see it. Yeah, Spurs, that's going to to be your second game. Real quick, VC, your thoughts on the first half of this game. Were we surprised that the Magic had the lead?
Surprised, I don't know, but I'm happy to see Paolo playing downhill, being aggressive. 20 points in the paint. In their defense, Cade has 14 points. He has only 1 assist and 3 turnovers. So that says a lot about their defense and in their transition and their onus on making things tough for Cade, because he can dictate how this outcome looks.
We knew it was going to be very, very physical. 33 free throws between these two teams in that first half. All right, let's take a look at the DraftKings live player props for the second half. Not too late to still get in on the action. Paolo, current line is 29 plus points. He's got 17 already and leading all scorers. So, how you feel, Melo? How you feel?
It's another half to the game.
It's another half.
This is right on par, though.
Yeah.
This is right on par.
We believe in you.
Duncan Robinson got to stay out of foul trouble.
If we can do that, then we can get Melo's postseason rolling in the right way, okay? Right now, Cade Cunningham, he's rolling a little bit in that first half. Right now, his team is down, but he's got 14. Second half coming next.
On DraftKings Sportsbook, all customers can get a profit boost every game day during the NBA playoffs. Download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up. It's the NBA playoffs, and as the postseason action heats up, we want to let you know how DraftKings has your back with early exit. With DraftKings early exit, if a player you bet on leaves the game in the first half, you get your money back in cash, not credits. DraftKings has got you covered throughout the playoffs, and that's just one of the reasons why DraftKings is your home to bet the playoffs. And here's another one. All customers score a fresh NBA profit boost every single playoff game day. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Bergen 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Get home internet from AT&T. Now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
Are you Marsha?
I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance with Liberty Bibbity.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Bibbity.
Bibbity?
Bibbity?
Bibbity.
Bibbity.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some lasagna.
And some pingaroos.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. You said the Whopper is the best burger in America, when made right. So with your feedback, we've perfected every bite, so that every Whopper is made your way and never smashed. Because there's a new K, and it's you.
The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
The victim was a fighter.
Something went sideways.
You ever seen anything like this?
This is the first.
SVU, new Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
These are the 2026 NBA playoffs. Suggs just picked the pocket. He'll take it coast to coast. And he's letting them hear it in Detroit.
Jalen Suggs is everywhere.
Running with Harris. Harris to the right. For two. Welcome to the show. Satisfy me. 55 55-51 as we get to start the second half here in Detroit. And before the beginning of the third quarter, let's check in with Ashley Shamity.
Yeah, guys, I talked to Detroit assistant coach Jared Jack. Just asked about those adjustments he wants to make for this next half. He said, look, we really just got to take care of the ball more. He also said that there were some opportunities in transition that we did not convert on. Really want to clean that up starting this third quarter. And also said just making the read, just taking what the defense is giving us. We don't have to hit home runs every time. Just a couple singles will do. That's how he described it.
The little details end up adding up. Every possession feels like it holds him up limping at the back half of that play. So Carter gets the scoring started in the third. Back to a 6-point Orlando lead. They led by as many as 13 in the first. 3 first-half fouls for Duncan Robinson. Duren across and another strip. It was Carter off of Duren out of bounds.
Yeah, great hands this game for the Magic. They're forcing that turnover. But right here, it looked like on the dribble handoff, he collided there with Sar Thompson, and that's why he's grimacing and limping like me.
Yes, he's slowly looking like Grant Hill. That's what we're trying to make sure everybody understands.
Don't wish that on that young man.
No, never. Short, and it's pulled in by Thompson. Early offense. Duren with a catch, and the hard foul by Bane. That's going to be number 3 on Desmond Bane.
And a nice rim run there by Jalen Duren. Getting down the floor, had a cross match a little on him. And Bane, as strong as he is going to lose on that one. All you can do is foul.
He is certainly sturdy, but Jalen Duren, who came into the NBA incredibly young, as the 13th overall pick in 2022, still just 22 years old in his 4th year, has blossomed into an all-star and potentially all-NBA this season. Take a look at the upcoming playoff schedule for this Orlando and Detroit series. Game 2 Wednesday, Orlando right back here, 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. Then Game 3 back in Orlando, 1 p.m. Eastern. Go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. One assist, though, for Cade Cunningham. Looking to add another one. Instead, it's a hockey assist potential, but it doesn't go for Harris. Wagner, aggressive. Banchero on the back down. Banchero, dream shake and finish.
Oh, wow. First of all, great patience there from Banchero, letting the play develop. And you said it best, a little dream shake. That was before your time.
Now, listen, that's a timeless move. Cunningham draws a crowd and finds the open man, but Harris too strong. Good box out by Suggs. Just like the first quarter, it's Orlando that's come out with more energy to open this third. Banchero dancing. Keeps the eyes up. Oh, he put it in the perfect spot. Right over the top of Duren, and Carter rips down the rim. Timeout, Detroit.
Paulo Banchero with the no-look alley-oop. Beautiful pass. Great start to the third. 8-1 start for the Magic here in Detroit.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day.
Rocket Mortgage makes it easy to tap your home's equity when the time is right, so you can fund what matters most.
It's a neighborly day in this beauty.
Mom, got a little surprise for you.
Day for a beauty.
Like welcoming home the ones who brought you home in the first place.
Always won't you be my neighbor.
Rocket Mortgage. Own the dream.
The new Value Feast is here at KFC, stacked with hot and crispy, delicious goodness. Comes in more chicken, even more chicken. Then who approved this amount of chicken? Classic, Colonel. The new KFC Value Feast. Get it today, starting at $7. Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Drive with the confidence that comes with Honda Sensing, whether it's across the country or just around the corner. Honda's family of hybrids and EVs are ready for wherever spring takes you. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $289 per month lease on a 2026 CR-V two-wheel drive sport hybrid.
That's my twin. She takes her meds every day, and I help make them.
All these notes are so blah.
Why don't you try these in the cinnamon pebbles?
Cinnamon.
Baked into every bite.
Noted.
That's oh, yabba dabba doo, y'all. Let's go for a walk.
Dad, can we go for the walk?
Hey, Dad. We couldn't sleep.
¡Dani! ¡Cambio de Telemundo! ¡Telemundo!
Copa Mundial de la FIFA por Telemundo y Peacock. Fly Better Moments brought to you by Emirates.
Speaking of flying right here, the start of this third quarter has been all Magic and all Paolo Banchero with the dream shake. And of course, as you see, the zone that the Pistons were forming, trying to prevent the isolation, great cut back door from Carter. You go to the rim, and I don't know how he delivered that pass. Just a nonchalant over the shoulder, but right now Detroit's going to have to pick some things up on both ends.
Thompson gets the roll right over the top of Bain. Meanwhile, Banchero, 19 points, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists in 21 minutes. He's 6 of 10 from the floor and 2 of 2 from 3. The rest of the Magic are 4 of 20 from the outside. On the pocket pass, Banchero find the open man. Suggs pump, drive, kick, Bain, 3. And flat-footed falls to Thompson. Robinson thought about it. Duran hands it for Cunningham. Downhill, Harris nearly lost it. Robinson, automatic.
It's so important. Orlando's packing the paint on every drive. You got to knock down some threes. You also can't leave Robinson, who makes them pay.
Back to a 6-point game. A fun game one so far. Suggs couldn't push it in. Cunningham just always feels like he's under control. Gets to his spot. This time it's Harris for 3.
And Harris had missed 2 open corner threes on the other side of the floor. But Cunningham showing the confidence in his vet, finding him for that open one there.
8-0 run since the Pistons timeout. A foul is going to go against Harris. That'll be number 3.
Just like that. Detroit back in the game, back-to-back three-pointers, but Cade Cunningham, as I said, gets into that paint. And right there, you can see just a dribble handoff, downhill back cut. Detroit, they were down, make the timeout adjustment, and now they're finding their rhythm here in this third.
Chance to get it to within 2 or maybe tie the game here. Cunningham gets downhill. All the way for the deuce. Timeout Orlando. 10 straight for the Pistons.
When you're a number 1 seed, you don't get rattled. Cade Cunningham, big boy's a big boy.
pace of today's economy can leave business owners feeling overwhelmed and outdone.
Outdone? Not with the most powerful QuickBooks ever on the Intuit platform. With a team of AI agents who tackle jobs for you.
Morning, payroll's ready.
Discover new leads and trusted experts.
I can help you with that.
That's great. Who solve problems with you.
With the right team and the right tools, they can outdo anything that's holding their business back.
Outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
Oh, look, I'm bottomless. Just like bottomless apps for $9.99 at Buffalo Wild Wings. That's right, you can get bottomless mop sticks, fried pickles, and so much more for you and all your bottomless friends. Bottomless apps for $9.99 only at B-Dubs.
Happy birthday, one of a kind. Snack loving, always elegant. Dog mom to Alfie. With gifts from Etsy.
Gifts that say I get you, Etsy.
Grabs the rebound, pushes it ahead, finds the open man, he puts it up, scores!
Get better payouts this NBA playoffs on FanDuel. FanDuel, play your game. What if you could deliver a seamless hiring experience to millions of employers? That's what Indeed accomplished with help from Salesforce. Agentforce onboards employers, vets job posts, and answers support questions quickly, freeing up valuable employee time. So Indeed can focus on what's important, helping millions of people find the next big opportunity.
Caitlin Clark from the logo.
You know, life would be easier if I could do everything from the logo.
Allow me to assist.
Pickles. It worked! Buckets. Now that's a tomato. Sheboygan.
The answer is Sheboygan.
They match. P-E-Z-O-L. Bottom row?
From the logo. State Farm with the assist.
Wireless can feel like a world of traps, expensive bills, tacked on fees, and promises that don't hold up. Suddenly, everything falls apart. Don't fall for the trap. Get a fresh start with Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. Get unlimited data and hotspot on Verizon, America's best 5G network. For a limited time, get Visible for just $20 a month for 1 year using code FRESHSTART. Visible. Live in the know.
The NBA playoffs continue with Trailblazers versus Spurs. Next on NBC, Peacock, Denny Avdia, and the Blazers making their way through the play-in. Stephon Castle ready for his playoff debut. The entire Spurs team we saw at half, suited and booted, ready for that one as we check in with Ashley Chambly.
Now, guys, I just listened in on the timeout before Detroit just went on that last 10-0 run, and Coach Bickerstaff said, look, guys, we are making way too many mistakes and not even giving ourselves a chance. He said we have to stick together in this. Reminds me of what Kate told me at shoot-around this morning. He said just controlling the chaos of the playoffs. It is a hostile environment, whether you are on the road or at home, and we just have to handle the things that we are best at and control it to our ability.
So that's been their mantra all season long, and it has guided them to a 60-win season for just the third time in franchise history. As Bane comes up short, follows his miss, and Bane gets right to the bucket for two.
That was not easy, but not giving up on the play, following his rebound. And a timely basket here for the Magic coming out of that timeout.
Nearly 5 minutes gone in the third. Orlando had built it back up to a legit lead, and Cunningham responds and ties the game.
A little confusion right there defensively. Can't leave Cunningham wide open. Makes him pay.
19 for Cade. 19 for Paolo. It's a battle of former number 1 overall picks in Detroit. Banchero's turn. Working on Duran. Series of moves. And he hits. Paolo Banchero calmly letting it rip. Chicken pop on the attack. Suggs got on the paint. Bounce it. Kick it. Same spot for Bane. This time off the heel. And it's plucked down by Harris. Harris right down the middle. And he cannot finish, but he was fouled.
Earlier, you see right here, they thought they were going to switch. They didn't. Cade Cunningham always makes the right read. Open three-pointer there. And Cunningham, isolation. Good job from Durham, sliding his feet, contesting that shot. Van Carroll continues to be locked in on the offensive end.
Meanwhile, that last foul for Orlando goes against Jalen Suggs. That's going to be number 4, and a guy who has really meant everything on both ends to the Magic and what they've done to build up this lead through the game. Tonight on Peacock, check out Peacock Performance View, a whole new way to watch with real-time stats, live shot data, and player tracking. Dive deeper into the action of Peacock. Dennis Jenkins and Ron Holland will check in. So Suggs, with his 4th foul, looks like he's going to stay in for Orlando.
Rolling the dice right now, Jamal Mosley. Got to be careful, Jalen Suggs. He fouled out in that game. He had 6 fouls against Charlotte on Friday, only 22 minutes.
That was something that Asar Thompson talked about. Jalen Suggs has a little bit more experience. He played in all 7 of the games in that Cavs series 2 years ago, but he didn't play last year. He was hurt come postseason time. They felt like that was a real loss for them against the Celtics in the 5-game series loss. But Thompson had mentioned it last year in his first playoff experience as Banchero just gets physical inside for another bucket. What Thompson said was, and these two guys play very similar, and that is going to be an offensive foul and a fend off by Duren. And he just caught Wendell Carter in the throat.
I feel bad for Carter right there. And Duren, you can see he extends that right arm. And here, Olivia Newton-John would be proud.
Well, we're getting physical? Is that what you're giving me? All that to say, I would love your experience on this as well.
I don't know Olivia Newton-John.
Well, I would definitely love your experience on that. Oh! The turnaround slam! Carter with a crunch at the rim. Detroit looking for another response. Feels like they've had the counter punch, but Orlando's kept them at an arm's distance really the entire way. Jenkins, 9 to shoot. Bounce it. Harris on the drive. And the pull. Rebound up for grabs. Fought for and finally claimed by De Silva.
And these non-Cunningham minutes so important in the playoffs. Finding some offense for Detroit.
Banchero on Harris. Skip pass. Open man. It's Black. It's a triple. Orlando and the ball is hopping. A 12-3 run in response. Knock away. Black got a hand on it. Out of bounds.
And that last possession offensively, you see the zone. 4 guys in the paint. Paolo makes the right read. 2 guys from the Pistons go to the corner to Suggs. And Black able to make that 3. And they're right there inside. You got a smaller defender. Carter seals and delivers.
Robinson and Duren will sit. Herter and Stewart will come in for Detroit. But Taze and Kane back on the floor for Orlando. The lone starter out there is Banchero. Jenkins, kick out. Well short. Good close out there by Banchero. Might have got a piece of arm though. And it's Black going coast to coast with a finger roll.
And no, this quarter has been just a series of runs. First Orlando, then Detroit answered, and now Orlando right back at him.
Snip, snap, snip, snap. You take one cut, I take one back. A 14-3 run.
We are your aunties, we love you, but we don't always say it out loud. Instead we put delicious food in your mouth. Have you eaten yet? Sometimes aunties have trouble with emotional expression, so we show love by asking one simple question. Have you eaten yet?
Buying a car is kind of a big deal.
with Car Gurus, search in your own words. Reliable, fun to drive. Fits all the gear and the whole family. Nice. Car Gurus. Discover your best deal.
Time for the Ring Replay. Top clip of the week. Here he comes. It's up, and it's good! He's in shock. He cannot believe it. Catch all the top plays around your home with security cameras, doorbells, and more from Ring. Shop now at Ring.com.
79-68 Orlando with under 4 to play in this third quarter. They were up by as many as 13 in the first quarter. Detroit, it felt like, was just on the cusp of taking control of this game. What a response from the Magic.
Yeah, a big-time response, and the second unit here for Orlando getting it done. Paolo looks like he may play this whole third quarter, but defensively getting stops. And really, when you think about that run from Detroit, it was those three-pointers. Those threes from the perimeter. Nothing, though, in the paint.
Now let's see what they can do. Cunningham's back on the floor for Detroit. 9 to shoot for Jenkins. A lot of dribbling here. Off the screen from Cunningham. Black steps in front defensively. What a pass to the outside. Holland has to gather. And have it taken away. Scooped up by Kane. Bounce it for Banchero. Again with a matchup on Cunningham. Banchero back down. And 3 seconds going to be called against Isaiah Stewart and Detroit.
And smart there from Banchero, just taking his time, baiting the defense, dribbling, but not really going anywhere, just trying to see what the defense is going to do. And because he's been aggressive and efficient, he's put Detroit, a great defensive team, really in a nightmare here, particularly in this third quarter.
Second miss at the line tonight for Banchero. He's got 23 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists in 27 minutes. The one difference that has been surprising, we talked about the second chance points in the first quarter, but those have evened out 12 apiece. Right now, the free throw shooting is well in favor of Detroit. They've got 23 free throw attempts compared to just 15 for the Magic. 5 to shoot. Banchero is crowded. Kane's going to have to make it happen, and he lost it. Turnover. Holland. No numbers. He doesn't care. A foul is called, and Holland will get free throws.
Yeah, great defense there. And Holland, though, the activity, what he's known for, Cade Cunningham with the swipe. And I didn't know if he lost the ball going up. It looked like the reach in there from Black might have been okay. They're going to review this, I think, Noah.
Jamal Mosley is going to take his challenge with 2:52 to play in this third quarter. His team up by 11.
Did we really need one of the most iconic directors to film a simple pour? Of course we did. We are Patron. We do things, we do them right. No shortcuts. Just perfect. And did Guillermo need to bring his crew of skeletons? Of course he did. Like us, he never compromises. Patron. Simply perfect.
Mission control, all systems are go.
Flight deck, engaging new Wi-Fi in 3, 2, 1.
We're live and lag-free.
It's the fastest, most reliable high-speed Wi-Fi in the sky.
So it's Wi-Fi that actually works?
Affirmative.
Copy. That's one giant leap for in-flight Wi-Fi. Did we mention it's free?
First challenge of the night belongs to Jamal Mosley and the Orlando Magic, and right there, it looked like a clean strip from behind by Anthony Black.
Yeah, Haywood Workman, I'm not, but it looked like a clean strip indeed, and I think Jamal Mosley and the Magic may win this challenge.
Shout out to the great Haywood Workman, one of the few players turned officials, excellent at both.
I'm just trying to keep you sharp there.
I'm ready. I stay on my toes, just for you.
If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
That's right. Mostly on my toes so we can try to shorten the height discrepancy between us. But
after review, it has been determined that the defender Black, when he reaches in, makes legal contact with the ball. At the time of the whistle, no one had possession. Therefore, it'll be a jump ball center circle any 2. The challenge by Orlando is successful. They keep their timeout. Orlando has 1 challenge remaining.
Jamal Mosley, over 70% of his challenges this year were won in the regular season. That one, another victory. So a jump ball is heard by James Williams in his 83rd playoff game. And we got House of Pain.
Well, I'll tell you what, both teams, you have Follows pretty much played this whole third. Cade went out, but right away, Bickerstaff brought him back in. So just continuing to monitor the superstars and their minutes here in the second half.
Stewart got to it, and Detroit keeps possession. This 11-point ball game. It felt like Detroit was primed to take a lead for the first time in the third. They still have a lot of work to do. Jenkins crowded by De Silva. Bounce it for Cunningham. That's nearly impossible to stop. He beat Bataze to the spot.
Yeah, that changed of pace. Just caught the ball and accelerated to the rim.
21 for Cade. Anthony Black finds Banchero. Working on Cunningham. And that one ricocheted out of bounds.
Well, I like that defensive set there. You got a little pin down, and Cade curls it. Taza could not time it right because of the acceleration to the rim. It made it look a lot easier than what it was. But when we talked earlier, Detroit, you know, the rhythm, the flow, not playing, missing a week. There's also game shape. This third quarter, they've been up and down.
2 to shoot. Banchero has to force. And a shot clock violation. No, they're going to say a live ball. Perfect defense again there by Detroit. Jenkins takes it himself. Shovel outside. Final 2 minutes of the third. Cunningham on Wagner. Step back three. And it falls into the hands of De Silva, but we got a foul. A loose ball is going to go against Anthony Black.
And a guy like Ronald Holland, so hard to defend. He's not a shooter, but he's just constantly moving. The ball's in the air. He's bringing maximum effort there, and that was a straight arm to the chest. Did it hit his face, or was it in the chest area?
That was Derrick Henry level stiff arm. And, and that exactly what you just said is what J.B. Bickerstaff is trying to urge the officials to go back and look at, but they're not going to do so. Looks like Detroit will just inbound instead.
I was thinking more like Earl Campbell.
Earl Campbell?
Yeah.
We don't discriminate. We already got a Dream Shake reference. We'll get Earl Campbell. Maybe we could go back even further. We'll go Jim Brown next.
Oh, wow.
Syracuse. I don't know if you know he went there.
I didn't.
Open launch, but Jenkins too strong. And then this time the whistle's going to go the other way. A loose ball foul against Detroit.
J.B. Bickerstaff in disbelief, but a nice offensive possession there. Wide open three. Jenkins just couldn't convert. And once again, the Magic have done a pretty decent job defensively on the glass, limiting Detroit in their offensive rebound opportunities.
Only 5 offensive rebounds for the Pistons, 14 second chance points. On the drive, De Silva couldn't keep it, then he poked it away, but they will call a loose ball foul. It's going to go against the second-year man.
I'll tell you what, you put the ball on the floor in this game, going downhill, the hands, the activity. I mean, De Silva trying to turn the corner. Herter just reaches in there, or maybe De Silva just lost the ball. But the activity, the active hands, and then to compound things there, you foul Stewart. You don't use some clock here. Stewart has a chance to shoot two.
You're saying ball handlers beware.
Exactly.
Over the course of this series.
Oh, man.
Bain back in there. Banchero will finally get a much-deserved rest with 23 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. 28 minutes. Cunningham has also played 28 minutes. Remember, he's still working himself back into game shape after missing a month with a collapsed lung towards the end of the regular season. 7-point ball game. 10 more free throws taken by the Pistons. Bataze against Stewart. Handed for Bain on the outside. Curling his way to the rim. A lot of contact, and he draws the whistle. Holland thought he was in position. Bain did an extra sell job on the back end, and he does get the benefit of the doubt.
Nice upset to have Bane get to his right hand. And, Desmond, we know he can shoot, we know he can defend and drive. He might be a good actor as well right there, because he said it best. He sold that, kind of threw his body into Holland as you hear the crowd seeing the replay in this LCA building.
Take one more look at this right here. Bump. Certainly some level of bump, but he went flying.
I mean, Holland is athletic and wiry strong, but I don't know if he's that strong.
Bane will quiet the crowd. 9-point Magic lead. Jenkins drive. Find the trailer. Lost the footing. Stewart had to get rid of it. 12 to shoot. Trying to get it back for Cunningham, and they do. With 8 on the clock. He'll rip through. Cunningham will dance. Cunningham will fire. And hit.
And I like that. Give Cunningham the ball. Short clock near the elbow area. 1-2 dribbles. He's so good at just creating a little bit of separation. Nice step back. And because of his size, can shoot right over De Silva.
2-for-1 opportunity here for Orlando. 23 now for Cade Cunningham. Shovel. Bane. 10 to shoot. Off the screen. Bane, step away. Comes up short. Rebound Holland. 9-second difference shot clock and game clock. Holland doesn't care. Went right into Bane, but he was out of control. And now just a 1-second difference between the clocks. Stewart and Bane just got tangled up. They got into it before the game even started during Detroit intros. Now he wants the ISO on him. 12 to shoot. 10 seconds left in this third quarter. Bane looking a dog walk him. Bane outside Black. Had a block by Jenkins. Black got it back, and he floats it up. No, but Teze couldn't tip it in. And this third quarter will come to a close with a flurry. 81-74 as we go to the fourth. The 8th seed looking to take game 1 on the road. Could be Jamal Mosley's first road playoff win if they can close it out. You're watching Sunday Night Basketball, presented by Kia.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. Checking Allstate first was an excellent plan. Not checking which team my girlfriend rooted for? Yeah, not great. So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds. Ex-girlfriend.
Chicken Al Pastor is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor, where heat meets pineapple sweet, where chicken meets the sizzle of the grill, and where fans meet their favorite. Chicken Al Pastor, where fire meets flavor.
Roy for the win. Look at the determination on his face.
I just flipped the switch. I don't know nobody else that's doing this. Don't ever stop.
Wayday, Wayfair's big sale is almost here. From April 25th through 27th, you get a front row seat to the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Plus, surprise flash deals all Wayday long.
Now that's a steal.
With fast and free shipping on everything. Everything? Even the big stuff. These savings won't last, so mark your calendar and shop Wayday from April 25th through 27th for up to 80% off everything home.
Put your hands up, now say it! They're off.
Look at this guy.
Hey, what's going on, bro? Can I charge my phone?
Hey, can I get the password for the Wi-Fi?
Oh, let's change the music.
Bose?
Have I got something in my camera?
Loaded with features for everyone.
Nice, man.
How it should be.
the Hyundai Elantra. Now lease a Hyundai Elantra for only $199 a month or get 0.99% APR for 60 months. See your Valley Hyundai dealer.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or current eligible GMC lessees can get this low mileage lease on this Sierra Elevation for around $299 per month. See your Valley GMC dealers.
Watch 12 News at 6 every weeknight.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs, presented by Google. Here we are, 12 minutes remaining in Game 1. 81-74. The Magic were 33-6 in the regular season. When leading after 3, they're looking to continue that trend here in Game 1. 23 points for Cunningham, 23 for Banchero. Cade couldn't get that one to go. Leak out by Bane, looking to beat Jenkins to the spot, and he banks it home. The angle from Bane. Meanwhile, Anthony Black looks like he might have turned an ankle, and he's not moving 100%.
Well, first of all, Cade Cunningham looked like he was fouled on that layup attempt.
And he was definitely fouled on that one.
Smart by Cunningham. You think you get fouled, go back to the rim, make the refs make a call. And right here, Bane might not have been fouled on that previous try, but a lot of contact there. Great concentration in transition and his ability to finish. And he's over there working the officials.
Well, Anthony Black appears to be okay in the direction of Jamal Mosley. It'll be Cunningham at the free throw line for his 5th and 6th attempts of the night. This is what is at stake for Detroit. Just trying to get a monkey off their back right now. 10 consecutive home playoff losses, which is the longest streak in NBA history. The last time they won a home playoff game was the 2008 Eastern Conference Finals against the Boston Celtics. Of course, the Celtics eventually go on to win the title that year. That was part of a Pistons run in which they went to the conference finals or better with that duo and the best 5 alive, as they call themselves, in 03, 04, 05, 06, 07, and 08. Wagner over the top of Harris.
And when I read that stat last night while I was studying in preparation of the game, I couldn't believe that. 10 straight at home. Incredible.
It is hard to fathom. They have not won a playoff game in this building, Little Caesars Arena, as that floater goes. Nice find by Robinson. Harris does the rest. Two of the best teams in clutch time this year. And Suggs lost it. Got it back for De Silva. His crowd had doubled in the corner. Got rid of it for Carter. 8 to shoot. Wagner on the reload. Working on Harris. Wagner. Spin. And Harris with a strip. Cunningham. Bounce it. Harris wasn't there. Now they'll reset. Jenkins got to the rim, got it back, hooks it inside. Robinson pump. Robinson 3.
Right there, big time. Shot fake, sidestep 3, but how about Cade Cunningham? The patience to find his shooter who delivered.
They have come alive again in Detroit. Bane had the advantage momentarily. 10 to shoot for Suggs. Now the early 11 has been quiet since. Until that 3, a silencer from Suggs.
Yeah, that was a big shot right there. Off the bounce, struggled after making his first 2 threes. Time and time again, the Magic find a way to silence this crowd.
He had missed 8 in a row from the outside. Harris the fake, head finish.
Nice drive there, going right at Carter, and that's been Harris all night, really. Getting the ball, decisive, quick decisions, getting to the rim.
Orlando up to 46% from the floor. Wagner attack mode. Wagner to the rim to bank it home.
And he just went the opposite way. The screen was set up for him to go right. Went to his left hand, and when he's 6'10", with that size, and he gets to the rim, so hard to defend.
Slowly but surely looking like himself. Cunningham delivers again.
Talk about looking like himself. Hey, Cunningham.
Silva, Euro, and he puts it through.
I'll tell you what, high-level offense from both teams. Defense, what?
Top-tier shot making. Magic are 5 of 5 to start this fourth quarter. Harris looking to continue. And the good hands by Wagner. Magic have had an answer at every turn. Wagner thought he was fouled and it didn't matter. Franz with a frenzy of a finish. 8-point Orlando lead. A 6-for-6 start to the fourth. And it's Wagner making things happen to keep Orlando in front.
Hurry into your local Acura dealer for the Spring Into Performance event going on now.
I'm ready for some Domino's and hold up. What's in those black and gold boxes? Okay, Parmesan stuffed crust and handmade pan. Well, that seals it. Gotta get my hands on those pizzas from Dom. Minnows.
Game, yeah.
Play for the last Ultra? Let's go.
Superior light beer.
Okay, your home, auto, and business vehicle are all protected with Progressive. Nice. It gets a bit overwhelming running a business and a family. Ooh, sounds like someone could use a vacation. A what? A vacation. Like taking a break from the stresses of life and work. Oh, like when I'm logging everyone's hours so I get to sit for a while. No. Oh, like when I'm making a delivery in my van and a song comes on that I like. No. So like when I take my work van to the car wash and it's all quiet in that tunnel for like 5 minutes. No, it's like when you go away and you take pictures and I don't know, I've never been on one either.
Short on nothing, big on weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean.
Your truck was made to work hard, and Valvoline heavy-duty diesel engine oil keeps it that way. With up to 35% better wear protection, it's specially formulated to protect when engines are pushed to the limit. Make the switch to Valvoline heavy-duty diesel today.
You know what time it is.
What time is it?
We all do.
Let's go!
This is the NBA playoffs. The stage is set, the mic is on. There's only one question left to answer. Who's got something to say? The 2026 NBA playoffs.
Sunday Night Basketball is brought to you by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. High-level starts to this fourth quarter, especially on the offensive end from both sides.
High-level shooting right here. Duncan Robinson sidestep three, go blue. Knocking it down for the Pistons. And then once again, under the screen and roll, Jalen Suggs able to do the same. And then Cunningham. So the players, they've struggled with the three-point shooting here tonight. But in this fourth quarter, stepping up when it matters.
All five starters out there for Detroit. Looking to get Robinson a look. And he can't come through on the three. On a second chance taken in by Tobias Harris. Cunningham with 10 to shoot. Working on Banchero again. Double comes. Struck by Suggs, but a foul. It's going to be number 5 on Jalen Suggs. Banchero's trying to take it, but I think they're going to give it to the guard.
Right there is good. It's pretty good defense. Almost had the swipe right there, Suggs, and then, reached in. He didn't really need to right there. Banchero was in good defensive guarding position. And now Suggs with those 5 fouls, he has to be careful. He's so valuable and important to this Magic attack.
He's been the Energizer Bunny for them tonight. Cunningham, he is in a zone.
Man, that was a sensational hesitation. Just froze the defense. Cade Cunningham, he can do it all.
Wagner's come alive with 6 quick fourth quarter points. Up to 14 on the night. Wagner, downhill! Look out! Air Germany is just taking flight!
Oh, man. I'm not laughing at the dunk.
That was no laughing matter.
No.
Major force from Wagner. And then he's going to be called for the foul. Just a half step late to the spot.
I mean, I'm getting nervous. I got FIBA flashbacks here. Looking like Wagner, great hesitation, and he's doing it on Ausar Thompson at the rim. You know, Wagner has been out. He's had a lot of injuries this season, but finding his flow here in the second half.
Ausar Thompson, just 7 points, but 7 rebounds and 3 steals. Wagner provided the pop to start this fourth quarter. They'll get him off for at least a moment here to just give him some wind. Remember, he's coming back after missing 47 of 51 games from December 9th to April 1st with an ankle injury. So they're just still trying to monitor his minutes properly. Currently at 27 here tonight with 16 points.
I imagine he'll sit for a short period of time.
But they do have Banchero still out there with a team-high 23. Cunningham, the game-high 30. Oh, they left to Silva. Good idea by that Pistons defense. De Silva wasn't prepared. Cunningham in transition. Oh, he lost everybody on his way to the rim.
Wow. Earlier in the game, Cade Cunningham, as this crowd approves, looked like a quarterback on a long pass.
They're approving because Jalen Suggs just picked up. If it is Suggs, it would be 6, and it's Bane.
It should be Bane.
They thought it was Suggs. Everybody was waving to Jalen Suggs, but instead Bane picks up his 4th.
Cunningham looked like a running back right there, just finding that 4-5 hole.
That's our second football reference. Just want to make sure that we're on the same page.
Yeah, you know, we both know a thing or two about football.
Here's the good news for Detroit. They're already in the bonus with 6:48 to play as we're getting closer and closer to clutch time. Two of the best teams in the NBA in clutch time with a score within 5 or less minutes in the fourth quarter overtime. These two teams had the most wins in the NBA in those situations with 27. Pistons just 15 losses. Orlando with 16. Carter. De Silva makes up for the 3 ball.
And just a great pass. Carter is so good in that short roll, finding players, his teammates there. De Silva with that open 3.
Cunningham. And Suggs with a box out and the save for Carter. A lot of hand fighting, and look out. These are two teams that are not afraid to get into it. After whistles, physical play, we've seen Wendell Carter, we've seen Ausar Thompson, we've seen certainly Isaiah Stewart and Desmond Bane, and already some chippiness as expected between these two teams in game 1.
Yeah, great save there, and looks like Ausar Thompson called for a foul. You're right, edgy. Both teams edgy a little bit.
Approaching the midway point of the 4th. Orlando led by as many as 13. Bane, Carter, and the finish.
Bane just turning that corner, putting so much pressure on the defense, and a beautiful pass and finish.
And every time Detroit has gotten close, Orlando has pushed back and furthered themselves away. Detroit had tied the game at 65 with 7 minutes left in the 3rd. Orlando has been in front the rest of the way. It's been a wire-to-wire lead for the Magic. Whistle on a foul. And that one is going to go against De Silva.
Yeah, right here, just a little turn the corner, great ball handling, 4 guys in the paint. He's drawing the defense in Jalen Duren, finding Carter, and not an easy finish there with that left hand from Wendell Carter.
Foul actually goes against Carter, so it's his second. But as mentioned, Detroit's in the bonus, so it should be free throws. It looked like Robinson was trying to say, I got fouled, let me shoot the free throws. But the officials say, nope, Jalen Duren was the one who absorbed the contact. He's the one who's going to have to shoot these. It's been a quiet day in game one here for Jalen Duren, who last year in that series against New York averaged 11.8 points, 10.7 rebounds, but more importantly, 4.3 offensive rebounds in that 6-game series. So far tonight, just 7 points, 5 rebounds, 3 personal fouls. It's been a struggle.
It's been a struggle. Give credit to Orlando's defense. They're really limiting him and his opportunities in the paint. But Duren's done a good job just being big, able to switch out on smaller defenders, playing good defense, and of course, not fouling, which at times he did a lot of last season.
Only 4 shot attempts so far. Could he be a factor to eventually put Detroit over the top? Bane, guarded by Jenkins. 8 to shoot. Bane off the screen. On the fend off. Kick it out. De Silva with 4. He'll put it up. And it's rebounded by Duren. Cunningham on the bench with 5:20 to play. Trying to get it inside, and it was deflected. De Silva scoops it up.
Every possession matters in the playoffs, particularly in the fourth quarter. Not a smart play there by Thompson.
Detroit felt like they learned that lesson the hard way against New York last year, losing in 6. And now a foul on the outside going against Asar Thompson. That'll be his first.
And Thompson was trying to prevent Banchero to get the right angle on setting that screen. He gets called for a foul. I was right.
Yes, you were. How do you say short in German?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Yeah, I respect that you're willing to admit that. So Wagner's back in. Also a short rest for Cunningham. Again, Cunningham, Stewart, and Herter on the floor, but now Duren, Robinson, and Thompson will all sit with 5:05 to play. See Cunningham's scoring numbers, 32 on 50% from the floor. 5 rebounds and 4 assists as well. Fader, and Bane delivers.
I'll tell you what, that was great defense there. Isaiah Stewart gets a beautiful contest, but what a shot by Bane.
Cunningham, bully ball.
Man, he's doing that on somebody 6'10". I mean, Wagner guarding him and Cunningham just using his strength.
That was his main focus in the offseason, putting on good muscle. He said this is the heaviest he's ever played at and felt good at the same time. 8 to shoot for Bane. Opposite side, had it swatted by Harris. Save for Banchero. He'll have to let it fly. And the weak side rebound to Herter. Does Detroit have another run in them? Cunningham on the spin. And he floats it up. No! Just rolled off the rim. Rebound still loose. Harris fighting for it. Bang dove at it. And it's out of bounds to Orlando.
And that extra effort there. Bane getting on the floor. Deflecting the ball. And did it go off of Harris?
It looks like it was Bane. And J.B. Bickerstaff was trying to potentially challenge it. Herter tried to run towards the officials to give them that signal, but they had already inbounded. And now Suggs had rejected. Isaiah Stewart with another one. Jenkins coast to coast on the fend off. And Jenkins just went right into the body of Bane. He earns himself a trip to the charity stripe. That's number 5 on Desmond Bane.
Well, beef stew right there. Coming from the weak side, those long arms, great timing. And just a beautiful defensive play as Jenkins initiating that foul in transition.
Jamal Mosley takes the timeout with 3:45 to play. Down the stretch we go in Detroit.
How we're made determines how far we go. So for those who are strong, those who are powerful, those who aren't afraid to push their limits, the world of greater awaits. Greater journeys, greater experiences, greater memories. The first ever Kia Telluride Turbo Hybrid is ready.
Kia, movement that inspires.
You deserve wings. For making it to the weekend, or just making it to Wednesday. Because when it's made to order, always fresh. Wing night is whenever you say it is. Wingstop is here.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Sales! You got anything more boutique?
Oui, right this way.
What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride-to-be.
What if we hate everything?
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
Then I realized the more you bundle, the more you save on insurance with Liberty Bibbity.
It's like you're talking my love language.
Well, I've been taking word classes online.
Wow.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Line in, clock out. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Good is good enough for some, but not for you. There's nothing like having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network and enjoying dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants. Nothing like access to unique experiences worldwide. For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
Hello?
Whoa. Mama Bergen 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Get home internet from AT&T. Now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Hey, honey. What do you think of this house?
Maybe someday.
Oh, I love it.
I know I can count on you.
You got it.
Victor Wembanyama, final preparations for his playoff debut from the Frost Bank Center in San Antonio. The 2-7 matchup in the West. Tip-off 9:17 Eastern Time on NBC in Peacock with Mike Tirico and Reggie Miller and Tora Stevenson on the call. Brook brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Jamal Mosley on this series. There's a physicality to this game that's going to be real. There's going to be a lot of aggression, a lot of physicality. It's going to be, for a lack of a better term, a dogfight. Those are the terms we've been hearing. Dogfight, battle, war, Warriors mentality. Do you feel like we've seen it so far in game one?
Oh, absolutely. It's been all that and more. These teams, great defensively, and you said it, mirror each other in terms of their style, their personality, obviously the defensive identity, and the physicality that Jamal Mosley talked about.
Playoff debut for Dennis Jenkins, and he is now 2 for 5 at the free throw line. See, Anthony Black has provided some excellent minutes off the bench, 22 minutes in a reserve role. De Silva with 19 minutes, Bataze's played 11. Jamal Cain has provided 9 as well. Jenkins splits a pair.
So the last few possessions for Orlando, Paolo Banchero has not touched the ball. It's less than 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. He's got to have the ball, and it's got to run through him on the offensive end.
They're looking for Wagner, who got them started in this fourth quarter. Back down on Cunningham. 10 to shoot. Wagner physical. Wagner forces his way for another deuce.
And he kind of just snuck it up there right there. Didn't have a great angle, but Wagner going at Cunningham down low.
10 of his 18 in the fourth. Cunningham doesn't have the response, and it's swallowed up by Banchero.
And Wendell Carter Jr. does a great job of walling up, being big without fouling, making Cunningham try to score over length.
Wagner the catch, and he's fouled. Herder just trying to drag him down. Banchero is loving every second of what his teammates are providing.
And didn't I say they got to run everything through Wagner?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what you said, actually.
Well, they are listening there, going inside, taking advantage of the mismatch. And that's the beauty with both Banchero and Wagner on the floor. Their size, their versatility, they will find the mismatch and make you pay.
You saw, as we said, the buzzwords, battle. There are certainly battle scars on Wagner's neck from game one. He's got 10 of his 18 in this fourth quarter.
Wagner's just been aggressive. Great slip screen there, gets to the rim. And right here, this is when you know everything is rolling. Wagner aggressive here in the second half.
19 points for France.
And I like what Jamal Mosley's done. He's put Wagner and at times Banchero on Cunningham. Use their size so Cunningham can't overpower smaller guards in the paint. He's still done it anyway.
Cunningham gets past Wagner. And knocked away by Carter. The last line of defense has been every bit that they could ask for here tonight. 2:35 to play. Jamal Mosley on the brink of his first road playoff win as a head coach. That one knocked away and taken away. Cunningham on the run. Working on Bain. Goes into the body. Find the open man. And it's Jenkins. Well short.
Great rebound by Bain.
Numbers the other way. Wagner. Lob it up. Suggs does the rest. He guides it home.
How about that? The goal of Wagner to throw an alley-oop there in that situation. And I think because they grabbed the ball after it went through the hoop, maybe a technical foul called against the Orlando Magic, a delay of game.
They called the tech on Franz, actually.
Oh, in France?
Yes. So you see Suggs actually talking with some fans courtside right after this. And if you're a lip reader, then you certainly saw something there.
No, I'm not a lip reader.
Okay, that's better for you. Stay that way. Cunningham gets it back to within 11. Again, this game was tied at 65 with 7 minutes remaining in the third. It felt like all the momentum was on the Detroit side, and Orlando has caused some fans here at Little Caesars Arena to head for a premature exit. 2:13 on the clock.
Well, there's still a lot of time. I mean, obviously, we know and we've seen a lot happen in this period of time in NBA games. Detroit's going to have to move quickly on the offensive end.
Cunningham, the dance on Carter. Driving kick. Open look. And Harris can't hit. Rebound to Carter.
How about Wendell Carter Jr.? He has been the vancomycin, the last line of defense here for the Magic with that rebound.
He is a plus 20 in the box score. 13 points, 5 boards, and 5 assists. Bain, deep shot. Rebound, saved by Dern in the hands of Cunningham. Nearly lost his footing. 1:35 to play. Cunningham gets coast to coast. Stripped by Suggs.
And how about the defense there? Suggs with those 5 fouls. Great in and out. And Suggs able to reach in there, and almost the ball might have gone off of Cunningham.
And they did just change the call.
Yeah.
It is Magic basketball. Now JB Bickerstaff is going to take the timeout, and he'll use his challenge. 1:33 to play, and the 8 seed alive and well.
Zepbound? Watch this. When I'm not feeling stuck losing the pounds, only to gain them back again. Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off.
Watch this.
People taking it lost up to 48 pounds. In a study, people using Zepbound lost an average of 50 pounds compared to an average of 33 pounds with the Wegovy injection.
Watch this.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic to it or if you or someone in your family had MTC or MEN too. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
Watch this.
Challenge from JB Bickerstaff. Here's the call.
Defender Jalen Suggs swipes. He first makes illegal contact to the face of Cunningham. The ruling on the floor of Orlando possession has been overturned to a defensive foul on Jalen Suggs, his 6th. The challenge by Detroit is successful. They keep their timeout. Detroit has 1 challenge remaining. It'll be 2 shots for Cade Cunningham.
2 shots for Cade already with a playoff career-high 35. Jalen Suggs' night is done, but what an impact he had. Finishes with 16 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and 3 steals in 36 minutes of action. He hit his first 2 from the outside. He actually hit the first shot of the game, which was a late clock deep 3-ball. And Orlando has had the lead ever since. You saw what Bickerstaff did during the regular season on his challenges. Meanwhile, Cunningham will go to the free throw line. Still just his 7th career playoff game, but a new high of 35 points in 39 minutes. So again, you asked about some of the restrictions maybe coming in for a guy that missed a month with a collapsed lung. And clearly they are telling the truth when they say there is nothing holding him back right now.
Well, he has looked the part, and I know Ashley talked earlier just with that injury, how he had to really do nothing. A lot of times when you have injuries, you still are maintaining a level of fitness and cardio, but because of that lung, he looks the part. Now he's got to get the rest of his guys to step it up during this series.
Quiet night from Duren with 8 points and 7 rebounds. Tobias Harris has 17. Duncan Robinson with 9. Nobody with more than 6 off the bench. That's coming from Jenkins. 9-point game, 1:20 to play. Banchero scoreless in this 4th quarter, and it hasn't mattered. Now he'll go to work on Harris. Jump stop. Off the heel, rebound to Harris. 1:10 to play. Detroit has 1 foul gasp. Across from Cunningham. Gets in the paint and floats it home. 39 for Cade. Final minute in this 4th quarter. Harris on Banchero. See if they try to speed him up. 11 to shoot. Wagner's been the star of the 4th. Up to 19 on the night. 5 to shoot. Wagner goes to work. Got it inside for Carter. And Carter banks it home. Could be the final nail in the coffin by Orlando. Jenkins taking a lot of time. Banchero with a good ball denial on Harris. They finally do get it to Harris on the outside. But a knock away. Leak out. Carter. Exclamation point.
And Noah's fitting that Carter there with 2 finishes at the rim. And you said it best, the nail in the coffin is the Magic. Impressive here on the road.
They'll get it across this half-court line. Came in with a ton of confidence after the win in the play-in, 121-90 over Charlotte. And a wire-to-wire victory. For the first time under Jamal Mosley, the Magic have won a road playoff game. They take game 1 at Little Caesars Arena.
And Noah, the sense of purpose, the focus from the start, the confidence, as you alluded to there just now, the Magic proving that they have a lot left in the tank, and regardless of what happened in the regular season, it's the postseason, and they are ready for it. But a collective team effort, impressive, these young magicians on the road.
They have worked their magic, and they have taken the lead in this series, taking home court back. Let's go to Ashley.
All right, Franz, you guys had to fight your way into the playoffs, and now a Game 1 win on the road against the #1 seed in the East. What did this win prove?
It's good. It's my first one on the road in playoffs, so it feels extra good. I liked our composure the whole game, our energy, followed the game plan for the most part, so I'll get ready for game 2.
All right, Franz, thanks so much. Good luck this next time.
Thank you.
Guys.
Wagner with 19 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, came alive in the 4th quarter and guided his team to a Game 1 win. Coming up next on NBC and Peacock, Trailblazers and Spurs Game 1 from San Antonio. This one belongs to Orlando as they take down Detroit. For Grant Hill, Ashley Chamonix, our entire crew, I'm Noah Eagle saying so long from Little Caesars Arena. You've been watching the NBA playoffs presented by Google with NBC and Peacock coverage presented by Kia.
This week, you guys ready for this? Jimmy is back, and all new, we're back, baby. With Kate Hudson, Nikki Glazer, Charlize Theron, Johnny Wahlberg, Taron Egerton, and Monday, Quinta Brunson. That's what I'm talking about. New Tonight Show.
Today's letter is T. T is for tundra and Tacoma. T is for tough and thrilling. For trails that test you, tasks that push you, and days that don't go as planned. From job sites to open roads, these are the T's that take you further. Tundra and Tacoma. Lesson learned. Right now, lease a new Tacoma Double Cab SR5 for just $279 a month. Or get $3,000 customer cash on Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
As long as we have each other, anything is possible. The moment we enter our happy place. Join the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth. Strength that responds. Refinement you can feel. And tech that anticipates. Welcome to the Genesis GV70. Select owners can lease the GV70 for $379 per month or get 2.99% APR exclusively at your Valley Genesis retailers.
When you've been hurt in an accident, hiring the right attorney can mean the difference between winning $10,000 or $10 million. Call the firm that wins big. Call Sweet James.
The 2026 NBA playoffs presented by Google continue from San Antonio. Tonight brought to you by Kia. Game 1 of the best of 7. The 7 seed Portland Trailblazers. The 2 seed the San Antonio Spurs. It's been a while since 2019 since they had a playoff game here in San Antonio. Good evening, everyone. Mike Tirico, Hall of Famer Reggie Miller, and Zora Stevenson. In 2 sentences, what are you looking for in this one?
Well, we've got the best defensive player in the game in Victor Wembanyama. He controls the paint. But there's another young international star in Denny Avdia who likes to play downhill and attacks the paint. Something has to give.
Best time of the year, best of 7. It's Portland against San Antonio as this place is ready. They've waited a long time for the postseason, and we'll do it on Game 2 of Sunday Night Basketball.
The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
You said the Whopper is the best burger in America, when made right. So with your feedback, we've perfected every bite, so that every Whopper is made your way and never smashed. Because there's a new king, and it's you.
Game, go. Game. Yeah.
Play for the last Ultra?
Now let's go.
Play. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Dani, cambio de Telemundo. Telemundo. Telemundo.
El deporte más hermoso del mundo.
Copa Mundial de la FIFA por Telemundo y Peacock.
You get on that horse, you better ride.
Riders up!
Get ready to ride.
Let's take a look at tonight's DraftKings Player Tracker. The two leading scorers, Denny Avdia, just over 24 a game during the regular season for Portland. Victor Wembanyama, just over 25 per game for the Spurs. DraftKings, the #1 sports book for live betting. To get in on the action, download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up. A couple of teams that had long drought, 7 years since the last playoff games from San Antonio, 5 years for Portland. The Blazers starting lineup here for their first playoff game.
Scoot Henderson, G League Ignite. Drew Holiday, UCLA. Tumani Kamara, University of Dayton. Denny Avdia, Herzliya Israel. Donovan Clingan, University of Connecticut.
42-40 on the season. Tiago Splitter is their head coach. Took over for Chauncey Billups. We'll detail that later on. Splitter, a former San Antonio Spur, part of an NBA championship with the Spurs here in 2014. As for San Antonio, a bit ahead of schedule for some, but their fans have stayed loyal throughout this long drought. The 5-time NBA champs around here, they're saying it's the race for safe for their 6th title. They'll be loud all night, including the introduction of the starting lineup.
Spurs family, get up on your feet! It's time to meet the starting lineup for your San Antonio Spurs! 6'3" guard from Kentucky, number 4, De'Aaron Fox. 6'7" forward from St. John's, number 30, Julian Champagnie. 6'5" guard from Florida State, number 24, Devin Vassell. 6'6" guard from UConn, number 5, Stephon Tampere. And a 7'4" forward from France, number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
Mitch Johnson, the head coach of the Spurs. He, Tiago Splitter, the other coach, and 8 of the 10 starters you just met in the DoorDash starting lineups, all making their playoff debut. You're going to see a color pattern with the t-shirts here. It's some of the festive colors that come with Fiesta San Antonio. This festival has gone on for over a century. It's the biggest party in San Antonio. It happens right around playoff time every year. A lot of folks have said it hasn't felt like Fiesta without the Spurs as part of the playoffs. Remember, this is a franchise that went to 22 straight postseasons. But their team is back in the playoffs, and they are ready to make noise. Right, if you give me a sentence each team that you'll be watching here early on, let's start with Portland, who beat Phoenix in the play-in.
This team has to continue to play up-tempo. If they want to have a chance for an upset, to win 4 games against a team that won 62 games, pace and tempo, number 1. And no live ball turnovers, because the San Antonio Spurs defensively are that good and that gifted. We know Wemby causes a lot of disruption defensively. You cannot turn the ball over and allow the Spurs to get out in transition.
Such a good scene. We'll let you take it in before tip-off of the 8th opening round NBA playoff series. Tibbins, the crew chief, Courtney Kirkland, J.B. Rosa are our other officials here on the night. 7'4" Wembanyama, 7'3" Clingan to jump center. 2 seed San Antonio, 7 seed Portland. Here we go. From Texas. guys, Fox and Holiday, the two with playoff experience on the floor right now. Stephon Castle, a couple of years ago, the Rookie of the Year. Wembanyama, first playoff shot is a miss. Klingon size inside. Here comes Avdia, who will run the show often for these Blazers.
What a matchup. Castle, Denny, two guys that are gifted at their position. Downhill.
Didn't get it, kept alive by Scoot Henderson, but knocked out of bounds. Wemby with San Antonio ball and Avdia's down over here. And now the play is stopped before he can get back to his feet. Avdia took a hit as he went to the ground. After the release, Wembanyama collapses into the 6'9" Avdia.
Almost knocking the wind out of Denny. What a shot early on. And again, I talked about Wemby was just a tad late on his rotation over. Fortunate that Denny didn't make that layup.
Avdia did miss 16 games with a back injury. Castle over Klingon.
Well, look, they're going to have to live with the switches because Klingon is going to have to be able to do a good job on Castle on these high screen rolls.
Klingon has developed more of a three-point shot. Avdia will take and make. Denny Avdia, we just showed you a career-high 24 points a game this season. And was fabulous in the play-in. Wemby sees two, got his own miss, and draws the first foul of the night. It'll be on Portland. And Klingon. A lot of build-up. First playoff game for the #1 pick from a couple of seasons ago, Wembanyama, and he said all the right things in the build-up. He said, I'm excited to be in a high-stakes game again. Elimination games always reveal things, and he experienced some of the high-stakes games in the Olympics, silver medal with France, losing the gold medal game to the U.S. in Paris.
How about a young player like Wemby wanting to face all the challenges that come with NBA playoff basketball, all the angst, all the anxiety. He talked about, look, I know we don't have a lot of experience, but who cares? Let's face it together.
First 2 points in his playoff career. There should likely be a lot more. Klingon on the attack to the basket. 7-3, part of the UConn National Championship team with Stephon Castle, who has the ball now for the Spurs.
Yeah, but do you see how they're moving Victor Wembanyama in that high screen and roll to get him off of Klingon? Nice job there by Avdia to get downhill.
He takes and makes from the outside. Led this team in assists. Klingon to the basket. Wembanyama's long arm knocks it away. Reggie, that's the factor that's so intriguing that you can't really put a stat on. He changes so many things in the paint and beyond.
Look at that. Just a fingertip. We talked about the 7'4" height, but people forget about the wingspan.
Castle Kamara was knocked away. Devin Vassell the other way. Sees Klingon, has to bring it back out. Now Vassell lost. He's off. Avdia fighting. Castle got the board anyway. Here's Drew Holiday. Couple NBA championship rings. Brings poise and performance to this team. Klingon. Kept alive. Great team. Avdia. Third try. Chase down for Holiday. A long trip here. Avdia past Castle. Downhill Denny is such a big part of the Blazers offense.
Now remember, this Portland team, one of the best in terms of offensive rebounding.
De'Aaron Fox, 18.5 points, and his numbers down this season. 7 games of playoff experience with Sacramento. Kamara out of the corner. About a foot too far. Fox pulling 3. About a foot too far.
I don't think I've ever seen an air ball at one end down to an air ball at the other. Here's downhill again. Downhill Denny. That's his nickname because this young man at 6'8" puts so much pressure on that paint area.
25 years old, second year with Portland, traded from Washington.
Look at that.
If you're a Wizards fan, you may want to stay with us too long tonight. Avdi's just been so good. He's really grown and blossomed in these couple of years with the Blazers.
Look at Kamara. He's giving up so much size against Wemby defensively.
Now switching on Vassell. Wemby moves inside. Castle free, late clock. Wild shot. Avdi on the board. Both teams settling in. Steve Henderson will launch a corner three. Knock it down.
Play fast, up-tempo. Don't allow the Spurs defensively to get back and settle.
Call the foul. On Kamara. They asked him a question already. Thought he got all ball. Instead, they say arm. This earlier.
Steve Henderson right here, knocking down the three. Much improved over the last 3 weeks. Henderson's ability to shoot the three, look at that, 43%. Fantastic down the stretch.
He missed so many games, 51 early in the season. Remarkable how this Blazer team with so many injuries were able to win 42. Wemby on the drive.
What a move. Hard move on Denny with Donovan rotating over. Tough shot.
Scoot going to work. But when he's on the clock, Avdia sees two. Klingon free three. Off the mark, as we said, really put a lot of work into that three-point shot this year. It's a threat, just off at the moment. Vassell Klingon's on the board. He's a terrific rebounder. Third in the league overall and the best offensive rebounder in the league. Henderson too much. Seen some nerves early on. Champagne, Wemby, corner, Vassell. Both teams 5 of 11 from the field in the opening 5:15. Holiday will take one. Out of contact, who's it off of last? Henderson. It will be San Antonio ball. First time out. 6:37 left. Game 1 of the 2-7 out here in the West.
How we're made determines how far we go. So for those who are strong, those who are powerful, those who aren't afraid to push their limits, the world of greater awaits. Greater journeys, greater experiences, greater memories. The first ever Kia Telluride Turbo Hybrid is ready.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Promise me you will come back.
What if I can't? The Odyssey in theaters this summer.
Roger steps back, three-pointer. That is just too good. Doncic on the drive. Step back, puts it up.
So, Jessica, is there anyone you like?
Like anyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, let's do Home Court Explorer. Yes, it helps you shop, quote, and buy the right coverage for you, even if it's not with us.
What do you think of this option?
These look so good together.
Don't hate me, I just told him that you're interested.
You did not.
Yes, I did. oh, I know. Let's prank call each other.
That's not how that works, Jamie.
Turn back time on your engine with Valvoline Restore Protect Motor Oil. Right now, enter for your chance to win a trip to the FIFA World Cup 26 final with your next Valvoline oil change. Enter today at ValvolineWorldCup.com.
Players have their bag, but fans, you've got one too. Snacks, chargers, essentials, whatever you need to stay in it. Delivered at the speed of the game. DoorDash keeps you in your bag all season long.
There's traveling, and then there's seeing the world with Platinum. There's nothing like a stay that sets the standard with the largest global hotel program nothing like knowing in fine hotels and resorts, the complimentary breakfast starts your day. And you have more time to play with an extra night. Nothing like never having to rush home thanks to late checkout. With exceptional travel benefits worldwide, there's nothing like Platinum.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water. Did you know at Cricket you can get a single line unlimited plan for just $35 a month? Seriously? Yep. Tell all your friends.
All my friends?
Fast 5G. $35 a month?
Single line.
What a deal. What a deal.
Get a single line for only $35 a month. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Time now for the Progressive Game Flow. Flowing into your first postseason game. Some memorable historic playoff debuts. Michael Jordan's opener, Chicago, a series they lost to Milwaukee, scored 23 points. LeBron had a triple-double in his debut against Washington. David Robinson, you know, Spurs column, 26, 13, and 5. Tim Duncan, 32 and 10 in a win in his rookie season, in his debut. And speaking of Robinson and Duncan, now I know you just scored 23 points. LeBron had a triple-double in his debut against Washington. David Robinson, you know, Spurs column, 26, 13, and 5. Tim Duncan, 32 and 10 in a win in his rookie season, in his debut. And speaking of Robinson and Duncan, now I know you just
backpedaling right there. See how low he brings the ball? There was the contact there by Grant. Almost a chance here. Everyone's kind of focusing on Wemby's first playoff foray. How about Stephon Castle? But again, you know, we've seen Castle in high-stakes games. You talked about the national championship with UConn, so he's been in these types of moments of playoff basketball.
Yeah, and we talk about that. You played 144 playoff games. Take me back to your first one. Did it feel different for you?
It did. Look, we went against the bad boys and the Detroit Pistons, Joe Dumars, Isaiah Thomas, Bill Lambier, and my heart was coming through my chest. And obviously we had played them 6 times during the regular season, but playoff basketball is just different.
Lafayette over 2 outstretched arms. No, there goes Wembanyama. Took it off the glass, put it behind his back, trying to extend a 7-0 run. Spin it on off here. All the way to the basket! Oh, Wemby!
And that was against Agnia, a guy who does the same thing at 6'8". You've got to be kidding me here.
What a great shot of Duncan and Robinson, just admiring and appreciating. Quarter 3, Williams knocks that one down. Much needed. Williams hit only 9 3-pointers all season. A veteran, got a couple of veterans of playoff experience here in the rotation for Giannis Splitter, the Blazers' interim head coach. Wemby, 3.
Robert Williams was in a drop position. He should have been up on that high screen and roll, which is a little odd to say when it's a center. But my goodness, look at this, behind the back, and this is against Denny. And then takes his time, a little pearl move, gets all the way to the hole. And look at this. Look at that drop. If you're Robert Williams, you've got to be up. You've got to be at that three-point line. Not only can Victor kill you in the paint, which we just saw, but he's a dead-eye three-point shooter.
Well, we asked Thiago Splitter, the coach of the Blazers, his thoughts on Wemby, blah, blah, blah. You ever seen anything like that? He said, never. And that is a refrain we've heard all around the league. Grant guarded tightly by Vassell, tipped away out of bounds, and will stay down here with the Blazers with 9 to shoot.
Yeah, but that all started with Devin Vassell's defense on Grant. Grant trying to cross him over, and Vassell is right in his chest, and they continue to kind of have words with one another. Now it's Fox's turn. Be careful.
Giving Grant no space, working baseline, threw it away. Keldon Johnson got it. Ahead of the field, Harper. Lost it, stays down here. Keldon Johnson, man who many think will be the 6th man of the year in the league. Luke Cornett going to check in now.
And you go from 7-4 down to 7-2. What a luxury if you're Mitch Johnson to have Luke Cornett, another champion, coming off the bench for you.
Wembanyama will sit his first 8 minutes, 9 points, 3 of 4 from the field, including a 3. Cornett in his stead. We'll see if it runs a bit through the air, and Fox this time. Lincoln met him at the rim. And we've got, before any of this, a foul down here on the floor. It'll be on Drew Holiday. That's 4 already here on Portland in this first quarter. The right-hand hand-holding.
Wow, that's a good call there by the official, Courtney Kirkland, to see through all that traffic.
Just one foul in the Spurs' first 8 minutes. Fox still has 6 to go. They've got a Harper screen to work with. At Shaden Sharp, downhill. Keldon Johnson kept it alive. Harper thought about it, now takes it. Rebound by Sharp. If you're not familiar, the Blazers haven't been on a lot of network TV games. Love Shaden Sharp. This guy can jump out of the gym, but he's added a lot to his game. He averaged 20.8 per game. 17 in the left corner right now. Grant going to work on Fox. Blazers have gone cold the last few minutes. Vassell from out of the corner. Mr. Rich, I love the way these wings attack for San Antonio.
Yeah, both of these teams have young wings that like to get into the paint and attack that rim area. But I'd like to see Denny start to continue to go downhill a little bit, like how he started the first game, or the first 5 minutes of this game. There you go, gets into the paint.
But Cornett, don't forget, he's got a great defensive presence in there, even though you've got no Wemby. Blazers have missed 7 of their last 8 field goals. Dylan Harper, guarded by Avdia. The help from Cornett. Late clock, Fox 3.
He's had some huge games versus Portland this year. Couple 30-plus point games, so he knows he's very comfortable going against this Blazer team.
Holiday going right inside. Again, Cornett's presence a factor. Blazers ice cold. Spurs extending, could be double digits here. Harper on the attack. Jump stop on Avdia. And Donovan Clingan gets the rebound. His 3rd of this game. Holiday steps back. Not a lot of space. San Antonio, good job of guard early on. Shaden Sharp, contested shot.
Huge shot there by Sharp. And you talked about the 3-level scoring of Shaden Sharp. He's really improved since coming back from that injury.
Johnson. Oh, way off. It'll go out of bounds. And we're going to stop it here with 93 seconds left in this opening quarter. The guys for San Antonio, not named Wembanyama, getting the job done. Fox with 5 points so far. On the other end, Shaden Sharp ends a 1-for-9 run for the Blazers. Try to tighten this up in the first.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Drive with the confidence that comes with Honda Sensing, whether it's across the country or just around the corner. Honda's family of hybrids and EVs are ready for wherever spring takes you. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $289 per month lease on a 2026 CR-V two-wheel drive sport hybrid.
Oh, more cheese? The Applebee's OM Cheeseburger is back, now with more cheese. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a sizzling skillet of cheese. Too much cheese? Never. The OM Cheeseburger for $11.99, only at Applebee's.
Star of your team. Check out my game day drift. It's custom. Forget the game. You're watching me. Who loves you? And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So switch to Allstate. You can save hundreds.
That's cold.
What kills weeds without killing my grass?
Roundup for lawns.
So you're saying this stuff kills crabgrass and barnyard grass, but won't kill the grass?
And it won't kill the grass. Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Taking a little breather. Corona. La Playa awaits.
Today, NBA stars aren't just all-stars. New types of stars emerge every night, and DraftKings is the best way to bet on whoever shines next. We're talking building block stars. The less running back stars. Even stars yet to be defined. You can bet them all on DraftKings. All customers score a fresh NBA profit boost every game day of the playoffs. The crown is yours.
Back in San Antonio, taking a look at tonight's DraftKings Players Tracker. Denny Avdia with 7 already, averaging 24 a game in the regular season. Wembanyama has 9, his average 25, so they are ahead of pace already. DraftKings, #1 sportsbook for your live betting. To get in on the action, download the app. Use promo code DUNK when you sign up. Mike Tirico, Reggie Miller, Zora Stevenson with you here in San Antonio. Reg, I know both of us over our years in the NBA have spent a ton of playoff nights here. It is so good and such a reminder of how great this building is. They're all great atmospheres. This is a special one over the years, and these folks are ready to show they still got it right from the jump tonight. Sharp steps back for 3. Rebound by Keldon Johnson. Wembanyama with some space. Going to take Klingon down deep. Moved it out. Avdia, the rebound. He's been active down there. Then he's got 4 boards already. With Fox and Wemby. Draws 2. Pitches to the corner. Holiday couldn't get out of there. His kick stays down here with 14 to shoot.
Well, I applaud what Portland is trying to do. Again, they're trying to get into the paint, kind of collapse the defense. But for them to be successful in this series, they're going to have to find some timely jumpers. Think about this. They've already attempted 11 threes here, only 3 of them. Nice move here by Denny. Again, anytime he gets into the paint, he puts so much pressure on the interior. And again, Wemby's outside of the paint on that curl move there.
Yeah, Portland is not a great three-point shooting team. They were 28th in the league. They shot it so well in that play-in game against Phoenix. That guy is a good three-point shooter. At 35%, Wembanyama knocks down a second three of the night.
And Donovan is reluctant to come out there because he knows that Victor can get around him.
Sharp has it deflected. Out of bounds, Harrison Barnes, one of the few Spurs with a lot of playoff experience, is 71 games worth in this lineup for San Antonio.
The champion himself with the Golden State Warriors. A lot of deep playoff runs for Barnes.
Shot clock at 10. Sharp over Wembanyama. Big contact. Wembanyama got a piece of that.
I think they're going to call a foul.
It's called.
Are they going to call it on Sharp? No, they're going to get Victor
on Wemby
with the follow through. Yes, he got the block, but look at the body afterwards. Right into the body of Shaedon Sharp. And they're calling it a loose ball foul right there. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, so it's after the release with the body, loose ball foul, first in the last 2 minutes.
That's the reason why Shane is not shooting free throws here. Here's Scooper getting ready to come in here for these last 16 seconds. A little bit more offense on the floor here.
And Chris Murray checked in, spent a minute on the floor, checks out. So 14 on the shot, 16.4 here in the opening quarter. Danny Avdia. Going to work. Stepping back. Got the three. 4 seconds left, still plenty of time. Fox pedal to the middle, on the pitch. Johnson a three. Got it! Keldon Johnson beats the clock for his first playoff points. Part of a good quarter that was led by the debut of Victor Wembanyama. He had 12 points, including 2 threes. Spurs lead by 8. You're watching Sunday Night Basketball, presented by Kia.
Mom, I got it. Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
You deserve wings. For making it to the weekend, or just making it to Wednesday. Because when it's made to order, always fresh. Wing night is whenever you say it is. Wingstop is here.
She's still up. I found an apartment.
It's a lot closer.
The victim was a fighter. Something went sideways.
You ever seen anything like this?
This is the first.
SVU, new Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
Every breath you take.
We capture the drama.
Every move you make.
We highlight the heroics. We amplify the emotions.
Every game you play.
Millions of eyes watching along.
I'll be watching you.
We deliver the moments. TNT Sports.
Space that adapts. Clarity that keeps you focused. And style that grabs hold. Welcome to the Genesis GB80. Select owners can lease the GV80 for $399 per month or get 2.99% APR exclusively at your Valley Genesis retailers.
That swordfish won me the tournament.
I once had an 8-leg parlay. An octopus, if you will. It came down to a game in Indiana. I heard the team's plane got in super late the night before, so I figured I'd use my Bet365 sign-up bonus to hammer the under.
Did you win?
Well, let's just say the next round of omelets is on me, fellas!
New customers bet $10, get $200 in bonus bets.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. Second quarter here in San Antonio, and the score has changed since you've been gone. The Denny Avdia 3 with 4 seconds left was a toe on the tape, so it was a 2 not a 3. So it is San Antonio 30, Portland 21, and Red, what do you read from that first quarter?
I'm loving the pace set by the Spurs. Again, if they dictate the pace and control it, it's going to be very difficult for Portland to score. Who's going to come along with Denny for the ride offensively?
Yeah, Avdia had 11 of their 21. Shaden Sharp with the basket right there. There's a balance beyond Avdia and Sharp's team. Wemby on the high handoff.
Yeah, but look at the small lineup on the floor here for the Blazers.
Holiday, Kamara 3, knocks that down. Reg, this was the lineup in part, except for one other change that got them down the stretch across the finish line in Phoenix in the play-in game. Going small, Castle the cut. Holiday knocked it away. Sharp the other way for Portland. Shaden the push. Holiday faking 3, sees Wemby, so he pulls the string. Rebound by Castle.
See the difference when you see that 7'4" guy in there instead of going all the way to the cup. You pull up for that jumper.
Castle pulls 3. Harrison Barnes the rebound. Working inside, but Zach got fouled. Let's go back for proof of the score. There is Avdia, the right foot on the line, so a 2 not a 3.
Look at this alley. How about the Oop? They've gotten so good in the chemistry with whatever guard is out there with Victor in those high screening rolls and just kind of throwing it above that square area and letting him go and do the rest. You hear the applause coming in for Carter Bryant, who was great over the last month off the bench here for Mitch Johnson and the Spurs.
14th overall pick in last year's draft. So 2 really good looking rookies in Dylan Harper, the 2nd overall pick. Bryant, the 14th overall pick. Goes Stephon Castle, the rookie of the year, number 4 pick in the 24 draft. And obviously Wembanyama taken at the top of the 23 draft. Young, talented, ahead of schedule to many, 62 wins, trailing only Oklahoma City in the West in the league this year. Sharp off on the 3. Then you got a couple of rookies on the floor for San Antonio in their playoff debuts. Wembanyama, guarded by Holiday, tries to take him in, got it knocked away. Here comes Grant. Shovel, 2 there, neither one had it, but it touched the Spurs last. Thiago Splitter, the head coach of this Portland team, taking over under very difficult circumstances. Of course, those of you who follow the league know October 23rd, the morning after the opener, Chauncey Billups was arrested by the FBI, part of their federal gambling investigation. Shot by Sharp is good. At that time, they put Billups on leave by the NBA. The case with Billups is still ongoing. But Splitter, who had only been hired coming into this season to be with the Blazers, Wembanyama at the basket, throws it down again. Splitter, a guy who played center for the champion Spurs back in 14, had to take over as the Blazers head coach on very short notice. It's part of a very tumultuous season as Grant knocks down the 3. Guys like Grant missed a bunch of times. Reggie, 7 of their top 10 missed a dozen or more games this year. Drive by Harper to the basket.
That's why you applaud what Coach Splitter has done, keeping this team together where There were so many external noises, especially coming out from the Billups arrest and then the injuries, and Coach Thiago Splitter just kept the team together and focused everything on basketball.
And don't forget, the team got sold in the process of that. Here was the whistle and the foul. Bryant on the shove and the chuck away from the basket. So he picks up his first. Reg, don't lose Wemby.
Well, he is 7'4", right?
Yeah.
You see there, Holiday trying to point down to Shaden Sharp, where it really wasn't Sharp's responsibility because he's guarding a wing shooter.
Scoot Henderson, who was the number 3 pick in the draft where Wembanyama was taken number 1 overall. He's got it back, late clock. Gotta go. Grant didn't get it off. Shot clock violation.
Everyone's afraid to go into the paint, and there's a reason why. So everything's being driven towards that three-point line, and right now, Portland is just settling for threes. 5 of 15.
That is half of their attempts on the night. Penny's pass, a poor one. Sharp back the other way for the Blazers. Shaden Sharp, Kamara for 5 outside the line. Goes inside at Wembanyama. He's so tall and such a presence in there. We just see you see guys' eyes, right?
Yeah.
The shots adjust.
You saw right there on that drive there. Anytime you see him in the paint, should I try him? Am I going to dish it out?
No. Yes.
And then down here, he's getting whatever he wants.
Fox a line drive, doesn't get the 3. Blazers have been good on the glass. This is a strength of Portland. They are 6th in rebounding in the league. Henderson pitch. Sharp thought about 3. Williams hit one earlier. 1 for 3 from 3. Kamara got pushed to the back to the foul call.
If these threes were going for Portland, they would be up double digits.
We talked about number 1, number 3 overall. Now, the commissioner of the league, Amsel, is a tall gentleman.
He's about 6'4", 6'4",
right? Look at him next to Wemby. Look at him next to Scoot. Right? Scoot's right there at 6'4". As a matter of fact, you think about these guys as Wemby goes out, Scoot's on the bench here. There was time, a couple of years before the draft, that Scoot was considered the guy who would be taken number 1 in that 2023 draft class.
Until there was an exhibition
in Vegas
between the G League Ignite and Victor's team, and people were like, okay, we get it, we got it.
Unfortunately for the rest of the league, what happened in Vegas didn't stay in Vegas.
No.
It's now all around the NBA, and Wembanyama's had such an impact season, as we've detailed. And Henderson missed 51 games, but his last 18 played well and will be important to this Portland team this series and beyond as they build. Clock at 10. And Tamani Kamara to Shaden Sharp. 3 fall off. Klingon has no Wemby in there. Couldn't get the board. Champagny. No numbers. Secondary. Triple. Michelle. Timeout coming. Timeout Portland.
And all about the transition. One stop, and it's off to the races for the Spurs.
The nice thing about the middle of nowhere is it's in the middle of nowhere. Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't.
Good luck going after our fans. We have a Huntrix meal at McDonald's.
You mean the Sasha Boys breakfast meal?
Ours has an Onion McShaker fries.
Ours has hash browns.
Hash browns. Zoe! It's a battle for the fans.
We love you!
What?
Now at McDonald's. Pick a meal.
To pick a side. Don't fight. Kiss. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
On down and down, on down, down, and down, 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 and down,
Running a successful delivery company has taught me something. You're only as good as your tools. We have AT&T Business, and that's why we're the best.
You're aware there's nothing here.
Just trust the connection.
Otherwise, what? You guys are early. Yeah, I like that. Get your signature there. There. You guys thirsty? I just made some lemonade.
It's really warm in here. Like a good warm. You know, my phone still works down here. It's crazy.
Danny Daisy Design transforms any space. And Intuit QuickBooks pulls everything together in one place with AI agents working for her.
Income's up.
And trusted experts working with her.
Let's look at your forecast.
Great. Over there, guys. Outdo it with Intuit QuickBooks.
A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
And Doug.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
Now they customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. Douglas Jr.
Well, at least he spelled insurance right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Welcome back to San Antonio. I'm Zora Stevenson. One by one, every single Spur walked into work tonight wearing the exact same suit. 13-year vet Kelly Olynyk organized this entire thing. He had someone fit the guys, tailor the suits. Olynyk told me everything we have done this year, we have done together. Same team, same uniform. That's what we do. He said, we wanted to show up to game one like we mean business. I said, will we see this for game two? He said, we'll have to see how it goes. And guys, my favorite part is it was the same suit, but everybody added their own flair onto it.
Of course they did. That's kind of the Spurs way.
Oh man, that takes me back. That brings me back. We used to do things like that in Indiana, and you talk about bringing a team closer come playoff time, whether it's everyone shaving their head, everyone wearing different color socks, black socks. This is the best time of year in terms of NBA basketball. Teams coming together. By the way, they look good to us. Why didn't we get the memo?
Well, we both shaved our head.
Yes, we did.
We at least went that far, but that's all right.
Yeah, but what's funny is, like, you look at Z, she fits in perfectly with that section over there. Like, I can't even see where she is with that pink dress.
The Fiesta colors.
There she is.
Yeah, Zora fits right in with the Fiesta colors, by the way. Although the one guy didn't get the memo. He's in the
wrong section.
You're in the wrong section, my friend.
This is what it looks like when a plan comes together, guys.
That's it.
You may want to join in next time.
Except for that dude. He's behind you. Third foul on Bryant. Spurs over the limit. Optia misses his first free throw. He's got one more coming. The whole Fiesta thing is really cool. It's a big part of San Antonio's enjoyment as a city in April. And that's why the Spurs followed those colors and decorated the building with the shirts, and the Spurs uniforms have that same theme as well.
And that's a city, too, buying into the theme. And it's just not the players out here performing. The fans have to do their part as well. This place continues to buzz. It's so loud in here, Mike.
9-point game. Fox pulls up. 4-2. I know you think he's going to be huge for this team if they're going to make a deep playoff run.
Well, again, he's the one guy. I know it's only 7 games in terms of, nice move there by Denny.
With no Wemby there, he went in differently, didn't he?
Well, they're not afraid to go in there without Wemby on the floor.
Fox. Cornette says, I'll take that. You get the 2 right back. Veteran of the playoffs, his 6th straight year in the postseason, the last 5 with the Celtics.
This is why De'Aaron Fox is so important. You just saw the bucket, but how about the assist, getting the ball up quick?
Avdia waited for Fox, walked him down. Klingon and Cornette battling. Champagny the other way. Here comes Fox in full flight. Puts on the brakes. Backs down three.
On fire, doing everything, scoring, assisting, playing great defense, setting the tone.
Scored or assisted on the last 7. Grant waiting for Klingon. 3 on 2. Harper. Avdio is there. Good defense. Still time. Champagny. Got it back with 8. Turning. No basket on the foul. On the floor. A foul is called on the Blazers, and Kamara is second.
De'Aaron Fox is putting on a show here over the last 2 minutes. There's the alley, Cornette with the U, and then in transition, both feet set, both feet back. 3-pointer here for Fox. His speed, end to end. We saw that 3 by Keldon Johnson at the end of that first quarter. The reason why they were able to get that possession there, Fox pushing the ball up.
Castle back off the bench, going in for 2. Wow! To Cornette! 7 in a row for the Spurs. Drew Holiday coming off the bench. They need a little stabilizing right now. Holiday gets him a basket.
Every time they need a stop or a bucket, they go to the KG veteran, Drew Holiday here. That's a tough left-hand finish.
First field goal for Holiday. Got 4 assists. Cornette the screen. Dylan Harper on the dive for the basket. And guess who drew it?
Well, that would be 107 on the season, but number 1 to start the playoffs.
Tamani Kamara drew 106 fouls this year, an NBA record for fouls drawn. He led the league in that category by 40.
And 2 years ago, he led the league in that same category with 31. You go from 31 to 106. That's amazing.
They weren't all like that, drawing the charge and taking it in the chest on contact. He drew a lot of them on guys who were trying to screen. Very crafty, very smart player. Nice pass to Sharp inside. Couldn't finish, but Williams clean up on aisle 35. Down to a dozen. No Wembanyama.
There's a rebound and keeping the Blazers in this.
Step back, Castle. Cornette. Through 2, kept it alive and scored!
How about the minutes? Luke Cornette off the bench here. Offensive rebounds, putbacks, perfect from the field, 6 points. Oh, great defense here by Castle.
Right in Avdia's face, but then the contact as he went to shoot. And the foul is called on the rookie. His second. Team over the limit.
Okay now, Wendy. Luke too strong down there, big fella.
Fans were unhappy with the call. Mitch Johnson looked over to his back bench and they said, don't challenge, it's fine. He said this one probably wouldn't win.
Yeah, that's a lot of contact.
There was contact on the front end of it too. And that's part of the playoffs, Reg. You have 144 playoff games. You've called about 1 million. You've got to learn how to play through that contact in the postseason compared to a Tuesday night in January.
During the regular season, especially early on in my career, I jawed a lot, talked a lot of noise, argued with officials. Come playoff time, you got to find ways to conserve energy. That has to go out the way. You can't worry about the officials and bad calls.
Cornette. Nope. Avdia the other way. Puts on the brakes. Holiday lobs in the basket and finished by Robert Williams. Has had a nice stretch. And the Spurs have to call timeout. We'll see if they get Wemby back in the game here. As the lead, as big as 16, is now down to 10.
There's the fake 3 there by Holiday, finding Williams. The Blazers trying to roll back in this.
For adults with type 2 diabetes, do you know about Mounjaro? In a study, Mounjaro lowered A1C more than Ozempic 1 milligram. And adults lost more weight. With Mounjaro, adults lost an average of 25 pounds, compared to an average of 13 pounds with Ozempic 1 milligram. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. Now that you know, ask your doctor about once-weekly Mounjaro.
Time for the Ring Replay. Top clip of the week. Here he comes. It's up, and it's good! He's in shock. He cannot believe it. Catch all the top plays around your home with security cameras, doorbells, and more from Ring. Shop now at Ring.com.
This is where it happened. People still come up to me and talk about it. When you're in it, you're not thinking of the stories they'll tell. Just get yourself in the right position. You never know when a play will become legendary. When the moment comes, will you be ready?
Make it a season you'll never forget when you bet on baseball. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Players have their bag, but fans, you've got one too. Snacks, chargers, essentials, whatever you need to stay in it. Delivered at the speed of the game. DoorDash keeps you in your bag all season long.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
Will you be there when I need help, just like State Farm?
Forget what we told you. It ain't worth squat. It doesn't make a difference if you're happy or not.
Need a lift? Stop living on a prayer and get State Farm.
We know the NBA game, especially in the playoffs, becomes physical. That's why you got to play through contact. You see the swipe down there by Cornette right to the head of Holiday. And then at first glance, we thought this may have been a toothpick that was in Holiday's mouth. Obviously, this is intentional. We're not sure what it is, but he continues to kind of play through it. It looks like one of those things, like when you buy something, a tag, and
it does.
Plastic things. I'm not quite sure what it is.
Oh, I know what that is. That is Stephon Castle as Holiday was knocked down, flying in for the dunk. And the lead is 12. Blazers Public Relations tells us that he does it often during the year. Something plastic that he wears in his mouth. It's shades of, if you're old enough to remember, U.L. Washington, who played baseball for the Kansas City Royals, middle infielder, late 70s, early 80s, I'd say. He would always play with an actual toothpick in his mouth during the games. In any case, whatever's in his mouth, he was on his butt. Castle's over the rim. Upped it to throw it down.
He lost the ball midair. He was still able to regroup and finish.
Foul on Vassell, brings Shaden Sharp to the line. He's got one more. Here's the upcoming playoff schedule. Peacock and NBCSN tomorrow. Raptors and Cavs. Coverage begins at before the tip. The tip time will be 7:12. And on NBC and Peacock, Hawks and Knicks with your coverage beginning at 8. The tip 8 minutes later. And then Minnesota and Denver. You see the tip time there. More on these games, NBA.com, or visit the NBA app. Earlier tonight on NBC, game one of our Sunday playoff doubleheader, the Magic become the first road team to get a playoff win, winning in Detroit by 11, as the Pistons have lost 11 straight home playoff games. Wembanyama has a 2. And a flying rebound from Thibault. For Portland, down 10, been in a 16-point hole, led early by a 3. Other than Avdia, the other 4 starters have only made 1 field goal. So Denny carrying the Blazers. That's his 7th field goal on the night. Avdia has 18 points, and he's coming to the line for 19.
18 of the 46, and again, he gets the ability at 6'8". There's the contact by Johnson up high, and Denny on his way to the free throw line once again.
He had a 41-point game in the play-in against Phoenix. 12 boards, 7 assists. This is playoff debut. Player from Israel. Played pro ball at the age of 16. Wembanyama on the attack. Just leans over people to get to the basket.
Boy, he gave T. Thibault a shot there and kind of throw him off balance.
Holiday, Williams, Sharp work on the left side. Jaden Sharp off the rim, no. Wembanyama. Not as impactful on the glass just yet, but the defensive presence is there. Fox, no. Keldon Johnson, a second look. Wemby, full flight triple.
Whoa, you've got to be kidding me. Are you kidding me? This is a 7'4" guy.
Williams on the weak side, throws it back. He's over his season average 7 a game, and Williams has been big thus far for the Blazers with 9.
Right with it.
Clock at 8. Ball staying on this side. Castle at Holiday. Hooked him.
Offensive foul. And Holiday is hurt. Maybe they bump knees. But Holiday is down right now. I think knee-to-knee contact.
Kind of shaking his head as he took the contact there. Mitch Johnson's walking out to Josh Tiven, and I believe this will be a challenge by San Antonio. It will. The replay center will join Tiven, Kirkland, and DeRosa for a look. There's the contact, left knee to left knee. Was there a foul on Castle? We'll look.
Never know. You never. Is this you?
Yeah, it's my new RAV4.
Do you think RAV stands for Rugged Adventure Vehicle? Whoa, dude. I feel like it's the Ridiculous Acceleration Vehicle.
Yeah, right.
Isn't it the Recreational Activity Vehicle? I guess it could mean anything you want. Oh yeah? What else you got? Toyota. Let's go places.
Nice. My guy just hit his savings goal with a higher APY from Chime.
Please, the only rings that matter is 81, 84, and 86. Back when the league was legit.
Can I see that one?
Good choice.
It's beautiful.
My man's banking fee-free through Chime and getting cash back.
For real?
As real as your mullet in 86.
Whoa.
Up 70 points? You think I can put up 70?
Not if I was guarding you.
Do they do this all day? All day.
All right, taking a peek at this. Stephon Castle on the drive. Drew Holiday, hook of the arm.
Yeah, I think this is going to be an unsuccessful challenge here by Mitch Johnson. It looked like there was a hook by Castle.
Upon review, the initial hand by Holiday is marginal, and then the clamp by Castle is the illegal act on the play. The offensive foul will stand. The challenge was unsuccessful. San Antonio will be charged this time out, and they have no further challenges.
Josh Tim knows how to yell back at everybody just to finish the thought, but with the assistance of Brett Barkey in the replay center, the officials come up with the call on Castle. That is his third foul, by the way. Josh Tim and the crew chief, Courtney Kirkland, JB DeRosa, as I mentioned. Aaron Smith is the alternate. He's back in the locker room watching. And Brett Barkey, the replay official in Secaucus. They have 36 officials working the game. There's Brett and the team in New Jersey. 36 working this opening round of the playoffs. They average 16 years of NBA experience. There are 9 officials who've worked 100 or more playoff games, and this is game 100 in the postseason for Tiffin, who just made that call that it will stay down here with the Blazers. Both Josh Tiffin, Courtney Kirkland working finals games. Your work during the year gets you to the postseason just like the teams. Do not envy the job they have this time of year. Late clock. Tomorrow. Nope. And the contact was found back behind the play as Scoot Henderson was involved. And he'll pick up the call.
I like these young Blazers trying to create offensively here, but right now no one other than Denny has it going offensively. To me, just get the ball to him and allow him to break down the defense and create offense for others. That's what we saw in that big win on the road in Phoenix down the stretch.
Portland 5 of 19, shooting the 3 thus far. Wembanyama for another 3. That one short. Chased down, though, by Keldon Johnson. Nearly a steal by Thibault. Got a hand in there again. Good defensive action. Shot clock at 4. Wemby jack another 3.
Why not?
Gotta go. Get it up. And it out. Rebound. Portland, the last shot of the quarter, if they can get it to Avdia. Chance to get it to single digits here at the break. Avdia's been the man with 19, stepping back for 3. No. As we hit the half. Nick Johnson unhappy with no call at the end of that first half, looking for a foul. San Antonio added 1 to its first half advantage, first quarter advantage, I should say. Outscoring Portland 29-28. Don't often see Mitch Johnson get that hot. Spurs up, and here's Zora.
De'Aaron, a lot of excitement heading into tonight. How do you think you all settled in that first half?
I think we settled in well and quickly. Obviously, I think it's been 8 or 9 years. A lot of these guys haven't played in the playoffs, and as a group, we haven't played together. So there was definitely some jitters, but we got them out early, and that's how we were able to get this lead.
The Blazers are switching things up a lot. They played small a little bit. They're playing off some guys. How do you think you all have read their coverages?
I think we've executed pretty well. Vic didn't play against this team at all in the regular season, and we didn't see them with their full team either. So we know what their identity is, but we didn't know how they were going to match up and do other things with all their players back. So, like I said, I think we were able to do a good job coming out, kind of playing into the unknown.
Appreciate it.
Yep, thank you.
Maria and the guys, take it away.
Appreciate it, Zora. Coming up on American Express at the half, guess what? The most points scored by a Spurs player in their playoff debut, 32 points. That was Tim Duncan. Wemby already has 21. We're going to talk about it after this. Oh, y'all are shooting!
Everyone has free offers on the latest phones, but T-Mobile gives a lot more. T-Mobile family saved over $3,700 compared to the other big guys in the past 5 years. Our experience plans include amazing benefits like Netflix, free Dash Pass by DoorDash, and a bunch more. Oh yeah, and a 5-year price guarantee. So you keep saving. Save on a big scale. Switch to T-Mobile and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800.
Put a lime on your to-do list. Corona. La Playa awaits.
We're after a killer puppet maker.
This is not what I expected.
The Hunting Party. New Thursday on NBC and Peacock. Look closely. You'll see the great outdoors and an SUV fully equipped to conquer it. A 4x4 designed to handle muddy trails and steep hills. Load up the gear and load up on adventure. The Ford Bronco SUV. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Now get $2,750 cash back plus $500 owner loyalty cash on a 2025 Ford Bronco. Only at your local Ford dealer.
So I hammer the rudder and we go perpendicular. Mark that a win.
That's nothing. I took the heavy dog at plus money. They went vertical out of the gate. Then they got outmaneuvered.
Blew the lead.
Tower, we got a loser on our sides.
Negative, Tower. His win is a go. With Bet365's early payout, I won the second they went up big.
You paid out early with Bet365.
The Toyota training is really second to none. We know everything that there is to know. We look at it, we diagnose it, we make the prescriptions to make that car remain healthy.
I feel like I have a doctorate degree in Toyota. If your vehicle leaves, it's not going to come back for the same concern. The same factory parts that came on your car brand new are the parts that we're going to replace if needed at a Toyota dealership.
And that's what we have to do as Toyota technicians, find a way to best take care of our customers so they become customers for life.
I'm Corbin Carroll. The D-backs play right here on 12 Days.
Welcome to American Express at the half.
So we got a 10-point game in game 2 of our doubleheader. Victor Wembanyama already 21 points on the board, 8 for 13. San Antonio up 59-49. They're back in the playoffs for the first time since 2019. And Wemby playing in the postseason for the first time, and he so far has not disappointed. Maria Taylor alongside the Hall of Famers, Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, and Carmelo Anthony. And let's start right there with what we saw from Wemby in that first half, BC.
Wemby being Wemby. He's already put us on notice that he's going to try to take over the league soon, and he has not disappointed, being aggressive. You think 7'4", what can he do? Well, he can do everything. You see his handle getting to the rim, pick and roll. If you're going to sit back on Wemby, big mistake. His ability to shoot the three, and he shoots it with confidence. And he looks back like, are you serious? He looks back like, y'all not going to guard me? Yeah, I'm going to leave that alone. And then obviously his ability in the pick and roll, but look, he's showing like let's stop it, man. Oh, wow. Look at that. He's running the space, getting to three. Like, so Wemby is setting the tone. He's not going to let his team lose by any means. And that's when your star player has come out to set the tone, and he's playing for the big picture. They feel like they deserve to be in the Western Conference Finals, hopefully to play in the NBA Finals. And this is how you set the tone for your first opportunity in the playoffs.
I mean, like you said, Wemby is changing the everything about this game. That first half, when you talk about just the pace that San Antonio is playing with, I just think the level of activity that they have, the Spurs have, is just suffocating Portland Trailblazers. They up 10 at the half, but it feels like it should be. It feels like it's more than 10 points at the half. And Danny on the Portland side, Danny he got to do it all. When you talk about 4 starters, right, on Portland, who's 4 for 16, like you're not even gonna be close in the game with that. Danny is holding it down, 19 minutes, 7 for 13, 19 points. Spurs are shooting 50%. The Blazers shooting 25% from 3. You're definitely not going to win a game in the playoffs like that. If you're not
had some looks too.
Field goals, 2-point field goals and 3-point percentage. I mean, we got to figure that out.
And the one thing they're doing a great job of, meaning the Spurs, is Avi only has 5 free throw attempts. He wants to get down here. He wants to draw fouls, and that opens up a lot of things for their teams, particularly getting in penalties.
I mean, I'm looking for the starters, other than Denny from Portland, to play a little bit better in the second half. I mean, because if you get a couple of those guys to play a little bit better in the first half, I mean, we're looking at a different score. But they're lucky to be down 10 points. Right. And Mel said it, like, to be only down 10, they get a couple of these guys playing a little bit better, we can have a different conversation.
Get a couple of those shots to fall, and right now it's still in striking distance, or as you go into the locker room, we'll see what Tiago Splitter has for the Portland Trailblazers coming out of the locker room at the half. We know what Denny's going to have for us. More of that right there. He already has 19 points through one half of play.
The Spurs keep that intensity. It's going to be a long series, a short series.
There's going out to eat, and then there's going all out with Platinum. There's nothing like having an in with Priority Notify. and turning a regular Thursday into the day you tried this, and this. And with up to $400 in Resi credit, there's nothing like having an excuse to do it all over again. Nothing like Platinum Nights and realizing the place lives up to the hype. With dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants, there's nothing like Platinum.
It's just blah.
It's a yabba dabba do thing. Yeah, we do our own thing. We live it wild, you know what I mean? Yabba dabba do, yeah, we living the dream. Let's blah. More yabba dabba do, y'all.
She's still up. I found an apartment.
It's a lot closer.
Hello?
Whoa. Mama Bergen 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Get home internet from AT&T. Now available across the nation.
You know, she's so nice in real life.
Oh, more cheese? The Applebee's OM Cheeseburger is back, now with more cheese. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a sizzling skillet of cheese. Too much cheese? Never. The OM Cheeseburger for $11.99, only at Applebee's. Help is on the way. Even if the way is covered with boulders. Even if the nearest hospital is 45 miles away. Even if the stakes couldn't be higher. No matter where. No matter when. No matter how far or how bad it is out there. Help is on the way.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
At the Half is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express.
So the 1 seed in the East, Detroit Pistons, they're playing their game 1 against the Orlando Magic. Didn't go exactly how the fans in Little Caesars Arena would have hoped.
The Chevy shake. The dream shake moves down there.
Allo came in ready to play, boy.
Yeah,
Absolutely. He led them boys to this win tonight.
Yeah, 23 points for him. And guess what? Orlando never trailed in this game. They came out ready to play.
Little C's. You gotta get it right over there, Little C's.
Detroit has lost 11 straight home playoff games. That's why Melo's saying they have to get it right. That's the longest streak in NBA history. The Pistons' last playoff win came May 2008. Cade Cunningham was exactly 6 years old. So they'll still look to get another win in their next matchup. That'll be game 2. But our game you can trust presented by American Express. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley in the locker room after the win.
Yeah, Mo. You got Mo.
Hey, listen, it's going to be about us. It's about our defense. We got a lot of possessions that we can even get better at, and we know what we can do. Understood that. Understand that. We got to keep staying together, stay tight, look at it tomorrow. But again, stay with what we do. What we do. That changes everything. I don't care what they talk about, what adjustments they make. We're going to do what we do, and that's it. One damn game. Let's go. Bring it in. Bring it in.
There you go. Led the Magic to 3 straight playoff appearances since Stan Van Gundy did that in 08 to 2012. All right, DraftKings Sportsbook. Let's take a look at our player props for the second half. It's not too late to still get in on the action. Wemby has 21 points. Can he get all the way to 36? I kind of think so.
2 rebounds?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That would be the most ever.
That can't happen. 2 rebounds can't happen.
You don't.
Not for Wemby. Never.
Yeah, you're right. By the way,
go get these rebounds. Family.
We did hit the rim. We did hit the rim. Listen, Jimmy, Grayson, Dalton,
That's
Alex, we got some
cameras,
work
guys.
We got some work to do.
On DraftKings Sportsbook, all customers can get a profit boost every game day during the NBA playoffs. Download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up.
Let's go for a walk.
Dad, can we go for the walk?
Hey, Dad. We couldn't sleep. NBA stars these days,
They change the game in an instant.
that's why DraftKings live betting is built for speed.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of gray, you could be seeing green.
Now that's money.
Bet on NBA action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. DraftKings is the best place to bet the biggest stars in the game. New customers bet $5 to get $300 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Time for Curry from half court.
Repetition. Again and again and again.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
Hurry into your local Acura dealer for the Spring Into Performance event going on now.
When you don't order furniture from Wayfair, it's natural to wonder what if? Like, what if it doesn't fit the space? Or what if it's tough to put together? What if it doesn't hold up? What if your friend Charles hates it?
I hate it.
With Wayfair, you don't have to wonder what if. It's style you'll love with quality you can trust.
That Wayfair sofa is fresh. These chips, stale. You gonna yell at popcorn?
Thanks. What's going on?
My girlfriend, she's pregnant and something's wrong.
Your boyfriend said you might be in labor, so we're here to help.
He's my boyfriend.
You have to get me out of here.
No one's going anywhere.
Chicago Fire, new Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
Best time of the year, best of 7. It's Portland against San Antonio. Avdia, pass Castle, downhill Denny. Fox pedal to the middle, on the pitch, Johnson a 3. Got it! Spin it on Avdia, all the way to the basket! Oh, Wemby!
You gotta be kidding me here.
That shot cracks me up. We welcome you back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. 8th game 1 of this opening weekend of the 2026 playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, 21 points since player tracking began in 1997-98. That's the most in a first half for a player making his debut. You saw a couple with 20. And Denny Avdia in this game had 19 points in his playoff debut first half. So 2 impressive debuts. A miss to start for Drew Holiday. Fox's 3 is short. He chased it down and got plucked inside by Kamara. Back the other way come the Blazers. Can they get other scores going? 0 for 2 so far. And Reggie, we heard the guys back in the studio, T-Mac and Melo, echoing exactly what you said about somebody's got to come along for Portland other than Avdia.
Yeah, if you're Thiago Splitter and the Blazers, you're fortunate to only be down by 10 with Denny doing all the scoring. Now, again, who else wants to come around for some timely shooting? You would think it'd be the veteran Drew Holiday.
You are so good. You know that? You know how good you are? And the great thing is, you looked at me like I was Spike Lee. You were mugging at me. Yes, you were. You were mugging at me. Like, see, I told you, Mike. Down to 7. Here's Vassell. Probe it inside. Nothing cooking. Castle had a good first half. From the top, denied. Here's Avdia. Can they cut it to 5? Can they cut it to 4? Holiday. Henderson faking, now taken, and he does get it to a 4-point game.
You don't have to be great shooting the 3. You just need timely 3s. And to start this third quarter, one by Scoot, the other by Drew Holiday.
has the Blazers right back in this ball game.
First 6 of the quarter for Portland. Vassell working inside. Wembanyama from 17. Shot at 16. Blazers on a 9-0 run. On the sideline, yep.
And you can't have bad live ball turnovers. There's the drive and kick here by Advia. And here's Drew Holiday knocking down his first 3.
And here's the look. See? Look at
I just looked at you.
You stared me down.
I'm just being a good play-by-analyst, throwing it back to my play. That's all I'm doing.
The truck has my back.
Look at this.
Take away by Henderson.
Run with him, Donovan.
All the way to the basket. Timeout, San Antonio.
What a start to this third quarter by these young Blazers.
They scored all 8 here in the second half, 11 in a row if you count the back end of the first half. The hands of Scoot Henderson getting in, and Scoot was scooting. And all of a sudden, it is a 2-point game in Texas.
Y'all saw what happened to the one.
The Asia Wilson Show.
And I'm Asia Wilson, a.k.a. the realest in the game, a.k.a. 3-time champion. I was not the best in basketball. Okay. You were trash. Okay. 4-time MVP.
Asia Wilson.
This gonna be the GOAT of the GOATs. Okay, period. The pettiest player in the game always wins. A2 dropping on May 2. These are really, really nice.
Talk about it.
Taking a little breather. Corona. La Playa awaits.
Thanks for coming in to talk about Doug Jr.
Of course. 3rd grade is when I learned Liberty Mutual could save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
Why don't you come sit with us?
Oh, a little snug. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Hi, Scott here. Let's go hear from more citizens of the law. That's a great law. Hello. Have you always been a loner?
First time homeowner. When we moved in, I immediately became obsessed.
Completely obsessed. Where the kids actually started drawing pictures of Chad with his lawnmower.
How do you keep it this beautiful?
Regular feeding, it makes all the difference. Scott's Weed and Feed. The product is incredible. Look how thick my lawn is.
Chad's got a lawn crush.
Now's the time to kill existing weeds with Turf Builder Weed and Feed.
Feed it, Mom. Feed it.
You deserve wings. For making it to the weekend, or just making it to Wednesday. Because when it's made to order, always fresh. Wing night is whenever you say it is. Wingstop is here.
Just come
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Now it's time to blow your minds.
I love
It's just like, wow.
I am
amazed.
Kill that!
Our key moves are brought to you by Kia and by Wemby.
Oh my goodness. Good moves. And look at the Hall of Famers appreciating it. But this is what got me out of my seat. You run to the 3-point corner. And the bench reaction tells it all.
8 of 13 in that first half of the field. Missed the only shot he's taken here in the second half. Portland, great start to this third quarter. They scored 8 in a row to make it a 2-point game. See what the out-of-timeout play is for the Spurs. It's Fox, Roland Castle, finishing at the rim.
He run that action a lot for Wemby, and this time it was a reverse action for Castle.
Scoot for two more.
See what happens when you see the ball go through. That three-pointer by Scoot kind of got the energy going in his body here for Henderson.
Just 22 years old, Scoot Henderson. Sell from the outside, no. Clinging the rebound, and the Blazers can tie or take the lead. They once trailed by 16 in this one.
Ball movement has been their friend here.
Holiday lob, clinging inside, held on to by Fox. De'Aaron will pick up his second foul of this game.
Look at Castle's head here. You gotta be kidding me. And then here's a little behind the back step back here by Henderson. 5 quick points in this third for Sterling.
His proper first name. Kamara on the drive, Wemby waiting, trying to dish it cutely to Klingon. It's a turnover, back the other way for Sell, but the Blazers got back defensively. Champagnie swings it to Fox, Wemby outside the arc. Castle free three. San Antonio cold to begin this second half. Henderson attacking Champagnie, Klingon. He's got to hit some of those shots to pull Wemby out if he's the primary defender. Out of the corner three. For the lead, Kamara rings it out. Hit ahead, Fox. Avdia back. Klingon protects the paint. Foul on Avdia, his first, team first in the third quarter.
Sometimes you just gotta look ahead. No one back for the Blazers. And there's the contact by Denny.
Any problem seeing with San Antonio early on here, other than missing shots?
Well, and they're settling too. I mean, we saw the one thing that they got the alley-oop to Castle. When they get ball movement or get in there, that's a tough shot right there.
Nice challenge by Holiday. Third chance to tie or take the lead. And a turnover by Scoot Henderson. Finished high school a year and a half early. A couple of years with G League Ignite. And now his third year in the league. Champagnie off on the three. Hit ahead, Holiday. Champagnie was back. Playing free safety. Holiday behind the play. 5-on-4 and free is Champagnie for three.
It's the live ball turnovers. You've had 3 opportunities to tie or take the lead. And you've turned the ball over on all 3.
Spurs were 1 of 10 in the quarter until that knockdown by Champagnie. Baseline by Henderson. Stepped on the line. Another turnover.
Another turnover here. If you're Thiago Splitter, you got to think.
Holiday grabbing at that left knee that took contact earlier.
He took a shot in that first half.
You got it.
When he went knee to knee.
He had a right calf injury that kept him out for 27 games this year. Castle, Cornette on the floor as Wembanyama came out at that whistle. It ran through Fox when Wemby went to the bench in the first half. And does again here in the second. 5-on-4 if they hurry as Fox joins the play. Holiday slings it inside. Klingon to convert. Got it back. Denied by Vassell. Vassell in full flight. Bumped by Klingon. Foul on the pass. Second on Klingon, second on the Blazers in the quarter.
And it's almost like the Spurs can turn it on at any time they want. Ignited by their defense. This was almost a double block right here. Look at Vassell. Cleans it up with the block himself. They score here. You might think about a timeout here. Nice steal.
Holiday took the worst of that contact, but that great painkiller, the ball showed up. Vassell denied inside on the block, but the foul is called on the secondary action.
Mike, there are no free lunches. And Devin Vassell again, not giving up on the play, comes up with another block. Look at this. Holiday thinks he has a wide open lip. Vassell with the chase down.
Monte Kamara comes to the free throw line. 71% on the season, 73 career. We talk about his defensive prowess. I'll tell you about his mileage in a second. But a smaller distance of mileage at the Kentucky Derby will be run 2 weeks from yesterday. It's the Run for the Roses, first Saturday in May. High fashion meets high stakes. The Kentucky Derby will have it for you on NBC and Peacock, and an NBA playoff game right after that on Derby night. So the Derby party will go deep into the night. It's exciting 2 minutes of sports, and then the excitement of the NBA playoffs. Vassell!
Well, he's doing it on the defensive end. He might as well get involved offensively.
Right out of the corner. Spurs on a little push here. Blazers had it down to 2. Wemby on the bench. Dylan Harper works with Castle. Vassell feeling it. Good strong take. Traffic. Castle brought defenders to him. Bar is free. Needs it.
Oh, that's not even close.
Look at Vassell. He is everywhere on the floor. Jack it up. Go get it. Devin Vassell. Timeout, Portland.
It's been the Devin Vassell show here in the third quarter. Defensively, but more importantly, offensively. Look at this 3 here, his 4th on the evening. And now it's the Spurs back up 11.
I believed in this world once. It's easier to accept a story than believe that the people around you are monsters.
We gather here tonight to bring women back to their rightful place. Blessed be the fruit.
It was time for us to change things.
You're a dream to me.
Lily's Catering has a lot on their plate, but with Intuit QuickBooks, AI agents take stuff off it.
Hours logged, chef. And payroll's ready too.
That's her secret sauce.
So good.
Out to it with Intuit QuickBooks.
Happy birthday, one of a kind. Snack loving, always elegant. Dog mom to Alfie. With gifts from Etsy.
Gifts that say I get you, Etsy.
NBA playoffs are back. You ever miss it, Blake?
Miss it. I'm in the playoffs right now. Scoring points, getting blocks, grabbing boards.
Draining threes.
This guy gets it.
You drained a lot of playoff threes, Blake?
29, brother.
Huh. I guess anything can happen in the fair payouts on FanDuel.
Jeez, you're all cricket.
Real cocktails, perfectly mixed. Cutwater.
My granddaddy farmed this land, my daddy farmed this land, and now I'm farming it too.
She will do a wonderful job.
This has every single crop daddy's ever planted in it. I uploaded it as ChatGPT.
It looks like the part number is AH20360.
Can you generate a report for how much water we've used?
Absolutely, I can put together a detailed report.
My family's been doing this for over 100 years. I don't want to be the one to mess it up.
You won't. You're too thorough.
Like you. Like you.
Tonight in Philly, the Braves won on Sunday Night Baseball 4-2. Next Sunday night, Reggie's Angels take on the Royals. Mike Trout, a good week. And Sunday Night Baseball, NBCSN and Peacock at 7 Eastern Time. Spurs up 11. Here's Zora.
Much talk about Drew Holiday's impact on this Blazers team, and it was on full display in that last huddle. Vocal, passionate poise. He said, guys, it's only 11. We'll take care of it right now. And I talked to Drew about his leadership, and he downplays it. He doesn't give himself enough credit. I said, Drew, your teammates talk about how much they appreciate you. He said, well, I guess I'm doing my job.
And speaking of doing his job, Devin Vassell has been doing his job on this night. He has scored the last 6, and he's helped keep the San Antonio edge at 11. Avdia has not taken a shot in this second half. Vassell right there on his hip. Tipped out, 5 to shoot. Avdia fighting Vassell, who's done such a good job both ends of the floor. Blake Clark, Shaden Sharp. It's the 3, and the rebound goes to Stephon Castle for the Spurs. Keldon Johnson out of the corner, right at Sharp. Came up short.
That's a travel.
Down there, good call.
Ball didn't hit the rim, and Johnson was the first to touch it. Look, when Victor is on the bench, if I'm Thiago, who took a shot to the chin, if I'm Thiago Splitter and the Blazers, I've got to attack the paint every single time. And now Portland's shooting 11 of 25, 44% in the paint. But a lot of those shots is when Victor's on the floor. When he's not, you've got to get into the paint. Stop settling.
Spurs defensive intensity picked up after that timeout when the lead was cut to 2. Avdia, a little space, got a 3. Denny Avdia hits his first field goal attempt of this second half. It's a 2, not a 3.
Second. That was a 3, but 5 quick points for...
Right, you're right. Sorry. Thank you. You
go Denny.
24. Thank you, partner. Castle. Lob. Cornette. Luke Cornette.
Good minutes here. Again by Luke. In place of Victor. Here's this matchup zone that we saw a little bit in the first half by the Spurs.
Sharp attacks it. Hands to Avdia. There he goes. Cornette waiting with the vintage, familiar Cornette block. Back the other way. Castle contacted and fouled. And Avdia back behind the play.
I think he collided. Either ankle or his shin on that drive there by Dick.
Players behind the play as both he and Robert Williams collide. And the Spurs essentially had a 5-on-3 coming the other way. So the Shaden Sharp foul was good. Made Castle earn it at the line. Sharp's going to go to the bench. And so will Avdia here with 3 minutes left in the third.
You're going to have to take a look at Denny over there. This is going to be 3 minutes without your best player on the floor here, and you're down currently by 11. It's nice that you have Holiday coming in to be the primary point guard. He is in some pain.
Courtney Watson, the director of help for the Blazers, sending to Avdia. And Scoot Henderson helped carry the load to the elbow, just inside of it for 2 for Scoot. He's got a dozen in the game and 9 in the quarter. Keldon Johnson. Cornette cleaned it up.
Robert Williams comes over to be the rim protection. No one takes off Cornette, who is now in double figures with 10.
Holiday, little space. In the pocket of Castle, running away from him, running to the basket, contacted by Henderson, who picks up the foul.
Here's the putback here by Cornette. Almost loses the basketball. Fingertips guided into the rim. And here's Denny Advia. Here's that injury running into Robert Williams. Almost like knee to shin.
Castle at the free throw line. Hits it. AC Avdia with a wrap on that right calf. Trying to keep it loose. Just test it here a little bit. As he's being looked at. Band around the ankle. Has it tight there. Just trying to keep it one loose and two. Just see what kind of range of motion he has. Lead is 14 for the Spurs. Blazers had this a 1-point game, but a 10-2 and now an 8-2 run from San Antonio. Part of these stretches in the third. Inside of 2 to go. Holiday lob. Williams, one-hand throw down.
Williams has been good off the bench here for the Blazers. He's in double figures now. So Cornette for the Spurs, Williams for the Blazers doing their part.
The guys who know the postseason from their time with the Celtics. Castle contacted and earning another trip to the stripe. He's 6 of 6 at the line. Williams going up on this one. He just kept Cornette in his place there.
Yeah, sometimes you need to have a little bit of a boost to get up there, Mike.
You know, in the NFL on Sunday, he just kept Cornette in his place there.
Yeah, sometimes you need to have a little bit of a boost to get up there, Mike.
You know, in the NFL on Sunday Night Football, that's a penalty if I try to block a field goal. It's called leverage.
Yes.
Can't put the hand on the guy's back. Cornette checking out. Some really good minutes for Luke. Fans know it. Wemby does too. Plus 12 when he's been on the floor in terms of the score column. And that speaks a little bit. So Wemby the hand there for Cornette. We've been around this team multiple times as the post-All-Star break has happened. Zora mentioned it in her report about the guys coming in the same suits. Very connected team. Very comfortable with the multiple players playing key roles. And we're seeing that here tonight. Henderson a fake and he lost it. Out of bounds. You know how they have Area 51 where you don't know what's going on there? That's Area 1. It's like whatever's going on in there around number 1.
You don't know what's going on, but you know something's about ready to happen.
And you know you should stay away.
Yes,
right?
Yes.
Area 1.
He is 1 of 1, that's for sure.
No points for Wembanyama in this third quarter. That's 12 in the first, 9 in the second. Fox saw a little advantage. Goes inside. Wemby trying to clean it up. Scoot Henderson back the other way. 4 on 4. Grant from the top. Usually they're corner threes for Grant. That 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, but who can get to that shot?
Him. Champagny. Right back to him. Fox the assist.
Ball movement.
Back to him. Fox the assist.
Ball movement. Sharing is caring.
And how about the three-point shooting tonight for the Spurs? They are at 50% from deep. Clock adjustment inside this last minute.
What started off as a great quarter for the Blazers has gone downhill over the last 7 minutes.
It's the largest San Antonio lead of the night. Holiday over Wembanyama. Defines high arcing. 6 seconds the difference between the clocks. De'Aaron Fox size it up. Going in. Wemby. Denied up top. Stays inbound. 6 to go. Grant on the push. Basket bound. Throws it down. Ooh. Almost brought it all down. Spurs a chance here at the end of the quarter. Harper. Spurs can't believe they didn't get a call at the end of the third, but San Antonio saw the lead shrink to 1, but they extended to 15 after 3 in Game 1 on Sunday Night Basketball, presented by Kia.
When it was time to add my son to our car insurance, I was scared to even think about my wallet. But instead, with Drive Easy on the Geico app, my son's safe driving score saved us even more.
It feels good to take control of your wallet. It feels good to Geico.
Chicken Al Pastor is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor, where heat meets pineapple sweet, where chicken meets the sizzle of the grill, and where fans meet their favorite. Chicken Al Pastor, where fire meets flavor.
He's a man with a list. In a race against time.
Do you have it? Things are complicated.
And he's not stopping.
They tell me you're the man to talk to about
cannoli. Until they're all crossed out. John Krasinski is...
Oh, shopping. Just shopping.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Did we really need one of the most iconic directors to film A Simple Pour?
Huh?
Of course we did. When we do things, we do them right.
Perfect.
Patron. Simply perfect.
Sunday Night Baseball is on Peacock. This week, Mike Trout and the Angels are heading to Kansas City to take on Bobby Witt Jr. and the Royals. It's an American League showdown. Live on Peacock.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Get supplier discount for everyone pricing for over $8,300 in total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Yo, AI, I know you're all about the footwear, so I got you something. One big shoe? Flip it over. Boom! It's a shoe phone, huh? And look, you can play Prize Picks on it. You're right. Answer it. Hello? Hello? Reception's a little spotty. Gotta hump it up. There you go. That's not how phones work.
Download today. New users play $5 and $50 instantly in site credits. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Sunday Night Basketball is brought to you by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. Back at the home of the 5-time NBA champs. Spurs lead by 15. The people who are a big part of that. Manu Ginobili, David Robinson, Tim Duncan, Greg Popovich here at the game tonight. So good to see Pop. And before them was the Iceman, the great George Gervin. Some terrific first ABA and now NBA legacy to the San Antonio team. Many of the Spurs dignitaries in the house tonight for this fourth quarter of Game 1. Wembanyama, scoreless in the third, will come to the free throw line here to start the fourth. Foul on Holiday of Portland. That'll be his third.
Anytime they run those high screen and rolls with Victor, he's always going to get a favorable switch on there. It looks like there's going to be words down low. Was he shooting the basketball? Did the foul occur before? And every time they get the switch, all they're doing is throwing it to the sky and letting Victor, look at this. Look at the mismatch with Holiday trying to guard him. Just throw it up. And let him do the rest. Did the foul occur first before he got the basketball?
Moved in the act. So 2 free throws coming for Wemby. With the fans chanting MVP, as you saw with Maria and the guys in the studio. Kia MVP, 3 finalists named: Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Nikola Jokic, and that guy.
Also a finalist for the Defensive Player of the Year.
With Chet Holmgren of Oklahoma City and Asar Thompson of the Pistons.
Well, it's safe to say that one's a no-brainer.
Sure. We'll find out tomorrow. The NBA Defensive Player of the Year announced tomorrow. The Clutch Player of the Year will be announced on Tuesday. Kamara got Wemby to fly in the air. Avdia steps back. Short on the three. Chased down by Fox. Loose ball foul. Henderson. That'll be 4 on Scoot. Still at Harper, straight line. And got turned twice, but still found a path to the goal beyond Holiday.
And no clinging on the floor, right? So he's their rim protector.
See if the Blazers going small can jumpstart the offense. Wembanyama won't give Kamara any space. He welcomes Grant into the paint, swats it away. Come on, come try it. Champagny, one more. Harper, baseline drive. Timeout. Portland, the Spurs on a run.
And Mike, it was led by, and I'm going to call it the Defensive Player of the Year, Victor Wembanyama.
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom.
Welcome to the jungle.
We don't just ride the bull.
We are the bull.
We're light duty, heavy duty, Hemi V8s, Hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram. We're never gonna be something we're not, because nothing stops Ram.
Here we go again.
I want to live, not merely survive.
What's your problem?
I will give up this dream of life that keeps me alive. I gotta be me. I gotta be me.
So I got this friend who said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His words.
But things change. It turns out that now T-Mobile has the best network by like a lot. Hey dude, you won't believe where I am.
At Burger King, celebrities don't rule the menu. You do.
So tell us, what do you want?
I want a peppercorn BLT Whopper.
It's stacked with bacon, Swiss, and peppercorn aioli. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
I'm your overly competitive brother. Psych, and I'm about to steal this game from you, just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school, huh? Ow! And now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, well, you can end up paying for all this yourself. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Thanks, bro.
Take a lap, rookie.
Switch to Allstate and you could save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do.
Weeds. Does anything keep them from coming back?
Roundup dual action.
Does that say prevents weeds for up to 4 months?
Mm-hmm. Kill and prevent weeds for up to 4 months with Roundup Dual Action. This stuff works.
Put a lime on your to-do list. Corona. La Playa awaits.
You know what time it is.
What time is it?
We all do.
We fight, let's go! Give it everything you got, everything you got!
This is the NBA playoffs. The stage is set, the mic is on. There's only one question left to answer. Who's got something to say? The 2026 NBA playoffs.
This is what you call being the last line of defense, barking out orders. One-on-one defense against Kamara. Takes the challenge. Okay, he gives the ball up. You switch out. Here comes Grant. Doesn't even leave his feet for the block shot. Will be rewarded with a Defensive Player of the Year. Look at the emotions towards the bench here, and they absolutely love it.
We should point out that's not official.
Yes, it is.
You're predicting.
Oh, it's official. Stop it.
We don't know for a fact. Out of the corner, the three is knocked down to quiet the run.
There's three things I know: death, taxes, and Wemby will be the Defensive Player of the Year tomorrow. Those are three things I do know.
Okay. Veteran Harrison Barnes, just a couple of points to this one. With a few minutes played for Barnes. Here is Wembanyama working inside with Klingon. In there for a while. Fights it over the rim. Carried in a foul.
Did he get hit in the face? That's what he's so upset about. And I love it. See, I think he learned this when he was studying with the shallow temples about not showing a lot of emotion. Look, he gets smacked a couple times across the face. And the monks internalizing everything. Oh, I love it. Now that one I won't call.
The MVP. Thank you. Thank you.
I won't call that one.
Yeah. Zora, go ahead.
Well, guys, the last time I talked to Victor Wembanyama, I told him I see more physicality and force in your game this year. He said, yeah, I'm pissed. I said, Victor, why are you mad? And he explained that his anger is channeled this year for what you talked about, Reggie, for all the work that he did in the offseason. He said, I've always played this way, and now I have the ability to channel it. We're seeing it on one of the biggest stages.
And we're seeing him play big minutes, key minutes. It's a long run, long shot. Got that. Got it all. Absolutely has it all. Playoff debut, 28 points. Klingon attacks the rim. Wemby's got 4 of 5 shooting the threes. Only 4 rebounds in the game, but hard to quabble with his playoff debut. It's 28 points here tonight.
Oh, he wants to go at it.
He can see it, right?
He wants to go at him.
Little dance, little spin, little window.
And
that's for you, Tim Duncan. Always watched Timmy put it off the window. It seemed like in the first quarter of every game he played. See, Avdi had a second thought when he got in the lane that time. So did Holiday. Sharp.
But the Spurs will live with that. Yeah, you can drive in here, but everyone's dishing the ball out because of Victor. If he's going to make it a hat trick, you might as well go back to number 1 here.
Kamara's got him on the primary now. On the switch, he's got Klingon. So change in the air. Barnes right back. Wemby, shot fake. Wemby rolling through, hit the deck hard. He's down back behind the plate. Sharp is fouled by Champagnie as Wembanyama gets himself off the deck. And Champagnie will do beg your pardon, Sharp will do that on the other side after being hit by Champagnie.
Yeah, I thought he got sped up here a little bit out of control, off balance. And that's where the turnover occurred. Took a little shot there, looked like to the rib cage. And welcome to the playoffs.
So let me ask you this.
Yes.
I know it happens in golf. And when we cover golf and we're in a major championship, it's Sunday, and the guy's got too much adrenaline.
Yes.
He's got to dial back. Like, okay, maybe it's not a full 8 iron, maybe it's a 3/4 8. Because that adrenaline's flowing. How do you manage that when you're in the playoffs? You're like Wemby right there, where he was possessed. He wanted the ball every time down the floor.
Well, you're trying to make a statement. Again, this is his first playoff game. And all the eyeballs are on him. Nice move there by Holiday. And sometimes, we talked about him studying, with the monks and the breathing. And sometimes you get sped up a little bit, which we just saw from him. But he has absolutely put on a show here in this fourth.
But do you learn as you get more playoff experience how to handle that emotion in a tense playoff moment?
Absolutely. The more reps you get. Again, this is game 1 for him.
And for Castle, who's off the mark.
I think for all these young Spurs, Dylan Harper, you mentioned Castle, they're all going to have their growing pains here.
Holiday got a screen from Williams. Couldn't bang the three. Castle on the glass. The number is 17 with 7.5 to go. Avdia remains out for Portland. And then back in at that last whistle with attention to that right calf. He's chasing Barnes down now. Harrison can't convert. Williams the board. Again, these non-Wembanyama minutes. How does the Blazer offense look? Sharp tried to get it inside, but he couldn't finish. And a timeout taken here by Mitch Johnson and the Spurs. 7 even to go. San Antonio up 17.
We're almost back. Supposed to be at Pat's for tip-off.
You okay, OG?
I'd like to see you guys hike a mountain at my age. We're almost there. Howdy, fellas. Hey, Ted. I got the game. You got the game? Now, where's the rest of the team? I get them.
Starks, you still on that hike? Alvarado's here.
I brought dip. Homemade. Wish we had some snacks. And I found these berries. Oh, very poisonous. Yeah.
When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Oh, more cheese? The Applebee's OM Cheeseburger is back, now with more cheese. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a sizzling skillet of cheese. Too much cheese? Never. The OM Cheeseburger for $11.99, only at Applebee's.
Then I realized, the more you bundle, the more you save on insurance with Liberty Liberty.
It's like you're talking my love language.
Well, I've been taking word classes online.
Wow.
Only pay for what you need.
Eczema isn't fair, and it isn't your fault. But with Ebglyss, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ask your doctor about once monthly Ebglyss.
There's flying, and then there's making the most of it with Platinum. There's nothing like arriving early and enjoying it. Nothing like having tea across the pond, a cocktail in Atlanta, and a tranquil place to work in Tokyo, all waiting for you. Nothing like best-in-class cuisine and service to match worldwide, with access to the largest global airport lounge network. There's nothing like Platinum.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners, and 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water.
Acura, proud partner of Team USA.
Dani, cambio de Telemundo. Telemundo.
Copa Mundial de la FIFA por Telemundo y Peacock.
When I see you, I see one of these three movies. Epic, huge, global. It's good. There's only one team I'll work with.
We always must remember. Remember what?
Fat boy! Fat boy!
We always must remember. Fat boy!
Night to remember here for Victor Wembanyama. He comes back, have a chance to pass Tim Duncan for the most points in a playoff debut. Duncan at 32 and 10. And while we were away, they showed Duncan and David Robinson to his right on the big board. The entire building got up for one of the loudest ovations of the night. Stephon Castle, short, gains the rebound from Portland. It was 61-59. The Blazers had multiple opportunities to tie or take the lead right around the 7.5-minute mark of the third quarter. Since then, it has been one-way traffic, all San Antonio. Scoot Henderson with the basket there, as he's up to 14 points, 11 in the second half. Castle, the bounce Cornet extends to Barr. Kelvin Johnson chasing it down. The loose ball foul will be on San Antonio.
Kelvin Johnson Cornet over the back, maybe?
On Johnson.
Keldon Johnson.
He gave it away because he was the one requesting the challenge. Unfortunately, he probably didn't remember in the moment that San Antonio's out of challenges. They used it in the first half unsuccessfully. Wembanyama back on the floor.
I think they put Victor back in the floor to get one more bucket to tie Duncan.
They used to make sure this thing doesn't get down to 10 or 9. Castle took a shot by the head. Avdia couldn't get it over Wembanyama. Clyburn to 3. And a technical foul on Mitch Johnson of the Spurs. He was looking for a call, and Johnson gets teed up. So Avdia will come to the line, making a 4-point trip.
This game is far from over here. We saw this Portland team in that same situation versus Phoenix in the play-in game.
They've scored 9 in a row. Here's the contact on Castle. That was the latest thing Johnson took exception in front of Josh Tibbin, the crew chief, and he said too much, and Tibbin teed him up. So the Blazers hanging on the edge of this one. It's a dozen, under 6 to go. Williams with the guard on Wembanyama. Shot clock at 4. Wemby stepping back, taking 3. Making 3!
It's ridiculous the way he just can create as much space as he needs. And remember now, he's 7-4.
Foul called on the Spurs as Avdia was knocked down to the ground.
Wembanyama now 5 of 6 from distance. 33 points.
This step back 3 gives Wembanyama the most by a Spur in his playoff debut. And here's the foul called on the other end. Fans did not agree with it. It's on Vassell. He's had a sensational game as well.
And the Spurs out of challenges.
Keldon Johnson trying to stay with Avdia. Doing a dance. Doing a dribble. 2 passes, scoop. Late shot clock. Gotta take it. Makes it. 13-point game. 5:05 to go. Looking for the call. Inside, nice move. Didn't finish. Anderson back the other way for the Blazers. No numbers. Secondary sharp. With Wemby there. Can't finish. De'Aaron Fox. Keldon Johnson. Turned it over. Avdia hit ahead. Throws it down. It's 11. And Mitch Johnson's getting a set play called here.
Blazers showing some life here. But can they come up with some timely stops here?
Fox and Wemby. Vassell 3. Out by the Spurs. Chance to get into single digits here.
And Portland looks a little gassed as well. And if you see Denny walking by us.
Denny Avdia limping, as you see right in front of us. Great shot from our crew. Pierre Musa, our director. Frank DeGrace, our producer. We all get settled in for this wonderful playoff run. It's been a terrific 40 hours of playoff action. These opening games in all 8 series. Henderson pulled the string short, and it'll go down the other way with the Blazers. 3 more on our family of networks tomorrow. Game on Peacock and then 2 on NBC, and same true on Tuesday as well. We will stay right here for Game 2 of this series, Tuesday night at 8 Eastern, 7 San Antonio time, 5 out the beautiful Pacific Northwest. Fox, Wemby in the basket. Timeout, Portland. That could be a killer combo as this postseason goes on.
What if you could have your own personal sous chef? That's exactly what every Williams-Sonoma customer has, thanks to Salesforce. With Agentforce, every meal's perfected, every table's set, every holiday's handled. Recipes, techniques, tools, every answer at your fingertips. This is how Williams-Sonoma found the ultimate recipe for customer success.
Shake it, time and ring it, go and get yourself a whistle and blow. I just wanna holler when my soul feels free now, blow. You about us, we got now.
It's oh so quiet.
Tonight's headlines are brought to you by Chili's, and of course, who is it? The hottest young player in our game today. This is how they started off, being physical with him, the assistant coaches, and it translated to the game. Blazers tried to be physical with Victor, but it did not matter. What a debut for Victor. 35 now.
The NBA record for postseason points in the debut games, Luka Doncic. Then with Dallas in 2020, he had 42. Obvious shot dances on the rim. Scoot Henderson will be called for the hold on Wembanyama. It is the 5th on Scoot. In the bubble, Luka scored 42 against the Clippers. We're going to get a challenge here on that call, I believe. Timeout taken by Portland.
Portland is called timeout to challenge Roy. Loose ball foul on Henderson.
For what it's worth, number 2 all-time in debut points in a playoff game. 38. De'Aaron Fox did it with Sacramento against Golden State. And John Williamson, Super John Williamson of the Nets against Philadelphia back in 1979. So Wembanyama nearing record territory here with 3:25 to go. We talked to Mitch Johnson before the game about Wemby, and he talked about him in all the physical ways, but he also talked about him being thoughtful and logical. And they've talked at the entire time, Reggie, we've been around these guys this season, about having a plan and working together to kind of build Wembanyama through the season, through the injuries. And Mitch said, yeah, there were times when it got frustrating, when I had to keep him to a certain number of minutes, couldn't play him to close the game. But it was all for right now. And to have him physically and mentally ready in his first playoff opportunity to try to carry a team deep into the postseason.
Well, we got 3:25 left in this game. He's working off 30 minutes right now. And a lot of people were questioning Mitch Johnson and player development here with the Spurs, and they played the long game, looking at the big picture. And what matters is this time of year, having a healthy roster, but more importantly, having a healthy Wemby come postseason. And we're seeing the fruits of the labor of them sometimes just playing him 25 minutes, not starting him in one of those games, as they still look here to see. Well, there's certainly contact over the top right there by Henderson. There's the contact right there.
There's a feeling of just incidental contact with that one. We'll see if that's where they end up and land on. As Brett Barnaky in the replay center back in New Jersey. It'll be DeRosa and Josh Tibbin on the headsets, watching and communicating all together. We get a look. People here have to get to sleep. They get the big parade down the river as part of...
We're going to be there, you and I.
Contact foul on Fox. Down the way of Avdia. These fans are in postseason mode. They are on every call, right?
It's just game one for them. They're on fire.
It's been 7 years. 2019 was the last playoff game here. You can see the same atmosphere at the Moda Center when this scene shifts for game 3 of this series on Friday to Portland. Avdia, guarded by Wembanyama. Two best players each side. Avdia go at Wemby for 2.
He earned that.
Getting up to 28 points on the night in his playoff debut. He has led them. Others need to come along more for Portland to try to get one here. Fox to Wemby. Oh! Fox got it back and scored. Henderson on the drive, contact, and the foul. This is outside the frame, Reg.
That's ridiculous, people. That is ridiculous. He's almost behind the backboard and was almost able to finish that.
Now on Champagny, his second. Henderson at the line. 108-95. Both teams in the bonus the rest of the way. A couple of timeouts each side as we come down the stretch here. Got it back and scored. Henderson on the drive, contact, and the foul. This is outside the frame, Reg.
That's ridiculous, people. That is ridiculous. He's almost behind the backboard and was almost able to finish that.
Now on Champagny, his second. Henderson at the line. 108-95. Both teams in the bonus the rest of the way. A couple of timeouts each side as we come down the stretch here. Learning how not to expend energy complaining about calls.
Control your emotions and understand the game strength. There's not a lot of fast break opportunities. There's some, but you got to be able.
Second longest tenured Spurs, and I'm tired of losing. Been a long journey. Couldn't cap the story with a 3, but he still had a very good night. Avdia makes it 110-98, 30-point playoff debut. Vassell fouled. And the benches will be emptied by the Blazers. Coming up right after we're done, it's NBA Showtime with Maria Taylor, Carmelo Anthony, Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter. The one road team to get a win in this opening set of games. The Orlando Magic, impressive against the Pistons.
Wow, on the road, everyone was questioning Orlando, especially down the street. That bad last game versus the Boston Celtics when they held out everyone.
Our series will continue with Game 2 here on Tuesday night on NBC and Peacock. Prime will have Game 3 on Friday at 10:30 Eastern, and ESPN will have Game 4 Sunday at 3:30 Eastern as Wembanyama and company check out.
On the debut, right?
35-5. De'Aaron Fox, 17, 8 assists and 5 rebounds. Wembanyama and Fox scored 17 straight for the Spurs before these free throws by Vassell.
Did Kelly Olynyk forget his socks? Did he not think he may not get in here? Looks like he has booties on, but I mean,
he does.
Okay, all right, no shows.
Sissoko, great. He sold the rebound with 34 to go. Nothing gets by you, even at the end of a playoff game. Blake Wesley with the guard. There is the golf sock wearing Olynyk.
He does have socks on.
He does have socks, but you know, we might go play a quick 9, carry the bag. Shot clock violation. Blazers will likely do the same and end this opening round of playoff games. Worth the wait with Wemby, worth the wait for the Spurs after 7 years out of the postseason. San Antonio's got a playoff win again. Game 1 to the Spurs. Sides will get to see each other in less than 48 hours for Game 2. We talked about building a culture here in the city and the togetherness. It's one of 6 cities, including Portland, that the only team in the NBA, NHL, Major League Baseball, or the NFL is an NBA team. Oklahoma City, Memphis, Orlando, Sacramento, Portland, and San Antonio. One of the things is building a fan group. The Jackals are the fans who brought the European touch to this. And this was a tradition started in December. They win a game. And the drum leads the chant. Devin Vassell, the honor tonight. Beat the drum. They beat the Blazers in Game 1. Led by the extraordinary debut of Victor Wembanyama, who had 35 points on the night and is standing by with Zora.
Victor, all week you've talked about the playoffs. All week you've talked about the playoffs being a dream for you. What was your first taste of NBA postseason basketball like?
I can't hear something. I was just wondering. That was a great first. You know, we were solid. I was expecting jumps up there.
You can't hear me because this crowd is so electric, right? We saw your passion out there today. Your 35 points are the most by a Spur in a playoff debut. Where was your head at in this one?
I mean, it's not that much, so it really reflects the spirit of the team.
And then Game 1's their feel-out games. You can see the other team's cards a little bit. What did you observe about the Blazers?
I mean, pressure is on us, first home game, but really, there's no pressure, we keep saying we need to do the same thing we've been doing in the regular season. Don't overthink it.
Game 2 is next. Thank you.
Thank you.
He led the Spurs with 35. Denny Avdia had 30, but the rest of the team, especially the starters, did not get off to as good a start. We're digging uphill most of the night. First round coverage continues. NBCSN and Peacock. Cavs, Raptors tip-off 7:12 Eastern. Then on NBC and Peacock, Hawks and Knicks, followed by Timberwolves and Nuggets. NBA Showtime, presented by AT&T, is next. With Reggie Miller, Zora Stevenson, Mike Tirico. Good night from San Antonio. The Spurs win 111-98. You've been watching the NBA playoffs presented by Google and Sunday Night Basketball presented by Kia.
Just come home.
Kia, movement that inspires.
You know why I'm excited for bottomless apps for $9.99?
Why, Hank?
Finally have a reason to wear my bottomless chaps. Whoa!
You've been squatting. You've been doing squats.
Yes, I have been. Thank you. Bottomless apps for $9.99.
While our nation's best are giving their blood, sweat, and tears on the pitch, we'll be sweating right along with them. Michelob Ultra. Superior is brewed here.
This week,
You guys ready for this?
Jimmy is back and all new.
We're back, baby.
With Kate Hudson, Nikki Glazer, Charlize Theron, Donnie Wahlberg, Taron Egerton, and Monday, Quinta Brunson.
That's what I'm talking about.
New Tonight Show.
When it comes to your electric bill, saving energy means saving money. SRP offers many ways to help you cut costs and boost comfort. From rebates and discounts that can save you thousands, to energy insights that can make your home more efficient. Our simple tools and programs give you many ways to save. Explore your options at srp.net/savings.
Ali Wong. In 2022, I joined a dating app. I really did. And I paid $250 up front for the entire year. Because then you save $5 a month. I might be rich, but I'm still Chinese. Yeah.
Ali Wong Live, April 26th, Talking Stick Resort. Tickets on sale now at TalkingStickResort.com.
Ready, set, jumbo. Roll into $1 million prizes with Jumbo Bucks scratchers from the Arizona Lottery. Jumbo Bucks tickets are your chance to win big. Turn up the volume with bonus multipliers and an additional $2 million in prizes in the Players Club, including a $1 million grand prize. Play Jumbo Bucks scratchers today. Arizona Lottery. Love the play.
Welcome to NBA Showtime, presented by AT&T.
So Victor Wembanyama has been unleashed on the NBA playoffs, and he gets a win in his first game in the postseason, 111-98. His 35 points and 5 3-pointers are the most for a Spurs player in their postseason debut. Hello, welcome back to NBA Showtime. Maria Taylor, the Hall of Famers, here with you. Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, and Carmelo Anthony. We already talked about him at halftime, but he didn't slow down at all. He had 21 points in the first half, finishes with 35. He showed up in a double-breasted suit. We probably should have known what we were going to get from Wemby, but we got all that and more, I would say, in Game 1 against the Trailblazers.
I mean, this is a team that is locked in and led by their guy. I don't know who was the one that said, hey, this is what we're doing, but they all did it. They all bought into it. You know, when you talk about a team that has a young star in his debut, you never know how that's going to go. But at the same time, we're talking about Wemby here, who is passionate about the game, passionate about being great. And you can see that in his approach and how he played the game tonight. He did it from all three levels. You see inside first getting fouled, step back handle to the spin move, fade away, off the glass. I mean, he brought the bag to work today. And he had ill intentions. He was going about his business tonight, and it was great to see Wemby just doing Wemby things. And I'll be interested to see the adjustment that is made, because not only did Wemby have a great game, but it opened up the floor for everybody else to do what they were doing.
Mm-hmm. So, watching those clips right there, tell me how many times Wemby got hit. Where was the physicality at on Wemby in those clips? Like, he dictated whatever he wanted to do. There was no resistance. There was nothing on him in his game. Second half, that needs to be the adjustment. The physicality, rough him up, right? When he goes to the basket, knock his butt down. Knock him on the floor. Let him feel y'all presence.
he was doing whatever he wanted to do without that resistance. And for somebody that talented, you're going to just let him roam around on the three-point line, get inside, and do what he wants to do with no physicality. He's going to have nights just like this. Right. And it's funny you say that because the times that they were physical with him, he lost the ball, fell down, missed shots, and he had 4 turnovers as well.
Wemby, he dominated today. When you talk about 8 from 15 with 2 pointers, 5 or 6 from 3-pointers, it's like that's the whole game. I mean, he's catching lobs. He got full court breaks. He's, he pushing the break. He's starting the break, and he finishing the break. So when he's dominating the game like that, it's very hard to even stay in the game with a San Antonio team. It's watching Wemby go through this process right now and the seriousness that he has. We talk about the mindset of a young player coming into this league, leading this team into the playoffs this way. But the way that he's able to galvanize everybody else and get everybody else going. We talking about Devin Vassell. He's 15 points. He had a run during the course of the game, second quarter, third quarter, that actually broke the game over him in Champaign. So when you have other guys who are actually contributing to what Wemby is bringing to the game, San Antonio,
and they're making the game easier for him. Like I said, it's just all the focus goes to him. And guess what? Now you got the other guys. They're athletes being athletic and doing what they do. So
yeah, 5 players end up in double figures. Stephon Castle 17, De'Aaron Fox had 17 points. We were able to see a lot of balance on the offensive side. It'll be interesting to see how Portland is able to adjust, if they can bring that physicality the next time we see him taking the court. But at the end of the day, Wemby had his way in game 1. All right, let's get you caught up on all the other action that we saw a little bit earlier today. The Suns taking on the Thunder. The Thunder, the 1 seed for the 3rd straight season. They begin their title defense at home with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's ready to rock and roll, and so is J-Dub.
Yeah, OKC was just sitting at home, really salivating, just waiting to get back on the court, and they showed why they are the defending champs because they didn't lose a step. You talk about offensively how great they were. Unbelievable defensively. Yeah.
100%. Listen.
And run it. What are they doing right here?
7 yards swing.
We're
out route. 13 points for Chet Holmgren in the first quarter, okay? We saw everybody getting involved. Alex Caruso's hype on the bench.
I just think when you play in a team this explosive on the offensive end, you got to slow your possessions down, right? And take care of the basketball. It's fine to have these slow-paced games. To play fast against this team that wants to get out and run, and they have the athletes and the players to do that.
Oh, they can do it.
They can do it.
OKC, listen, they swept the opening round opponent in each of the last 2 years, but as you take a look at tomorrow's line from DraftKings Sportsbook, the Nuggets are 6.5 points.
Ooh, that's steep.
Bracket.
They can get up there.
There we go. 6.5 point favorites in game 2 against Minnesota. They won game 1 by 11 points, looking to go 2-0. We're going to have that game for you here on NBC and Peacock because we have an amazing triple header coming your way on NBC and Peacock tomorrow.
Can't wait.
Orange County, baby. Maybe the surprise of the evening, the magic trick that was pulled in Detroit. We're going to talk this
Orange County.
With DraftKings, more fun when it's for fun. DraftKings encourages you to always play responsibly. Learn more at rg.draftkings.com.
We're almost back. Supposed to be at Pat's for tip-off.
You okay, OG?
I'd like to see you guys hike a mountain at my age.
We're almost there.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Ted.
I got the game.
You got the game. Now, where's the rest of the team?
I get them.
Starks, you still on that hike? Alvarado's here.
I brought dip. Homemade.
Wish we had some snacks. I found these berries.
Oh, very poisonous. Yeah. When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Hey, you like sauce? I know I do. So you know I'm on Domino's new slice sauce. It's zesty, creamy, absolutely perfect for pizza. Huh, no wonder they call it slice sauce. Thanks for the dip, Dom.
Minos. This is Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. A full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. Crisp and refreshing taste for the moments fans watch together.
Modelo Especial.
The Chevron Championship on NBC and Peacock.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue. Powered by Ward's 10 best engines, you can feel as comfortable out here as you do in here. Go Rogue in the 2026 Nissan Rogue, the most powerful Rogue ever. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get $3,500 customer cash on Rogue, or well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trends.
As long as elephants still fly and heroes assemble, as long as the night shines bright with joy and hugs warm our hearts, as long as we have each other, anything is possible.
We're both princesses.
The moment we enter our happy place, join us for the 70th celebration at the happiest place on Earth.
There's a buzz building at Spencer's because the 6 millionth appliance celebration is getting closer to the big moment. And right now, the savings are still going strong. Save on all Frigidaire appliances with exclusive Frigidaire rebates. And you could be the one to win a $10,000 kitchen package or other great prizes. Enjoy guaranteed lower prices, unbeatable service, next day delivery, or you can even get your appliances the very same day. We're getting close. Are you in? It's Spencer's 6 millionth appliance celebration. It's like having a friend in the business.
That swordfish won me the tournament.
I once had an 8-leg parlay. An octopus, if you will. It came down to a game in Indiana. I heard the team's plane got in super late the night before, so I figured I'd use my Bet365 sign-up bonus to hammer the under.
Did you win?
Well, let's just say the next round of omelets is on me, fellas!
New customers bet $10, get $200 in bonus bets.
All right, here's what I like to talk about. When I see you, I see one of these three movies. Epic, huge, global. Tell me.
It's good, but there's only one team I'll work with.
Who are you thinking?
We always must remember. Remember what?
Bad boy! Bad boy!
We always must remember. Bad boy!
Minions and Monsters in theaters July 1st.
Make sure you join us tomorrow night as the first round continues on Peacock and NBCSN. The Cavs are going to look to take a 2-0 lead against the Raptors, and on NBC it's a doubleheader. The Knicks, they won game 1. They're going to host the Hawks again for game 2 at MSG, and then the nightcap sees the Wolves looking to answer back at Denver. Guess what? We'll get it all started with NBA Showtime at 6 o'clock on Peacock and NBCSN. That's all the time, though, that we have tonight on NBC as we close out a busy first Sunday of the NBA playoffs. If you're watching on NBC, do me a favor, head over to Peacock or NBCSN and join us for NBA Showtime, where we're going to bring you everything you need to see from the day across the NBA. We'll see you there.
You've always been ahead of the game. Excellence is your default, and Lexus knows that feeling is unmatched. Their standard isn't for the average, it's for those who set the bar and elevate it. So as you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
The Whopper has never tasted better. Over a quarter pound of flame-grilled beef, crisp produce, a perfectly toasted bun, every detail stacked just right. Whether it's been weeks or years, try the Whopper again, just $3.99 on Wednesdays.
Put a lime on your to-do list. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Hola, Sofía.
Hola, Owen.
I need your help con español.
Ok, practiquemos. Mi nombre es Owen.
Mi nombre is Owen.
Nombre.
Mi nombre is Owen?
No, esto es una pesadilla.
Yeah, let's get some quesadilla.
Hey, Mercedes, play my playlist.
Hi, Mom. Guys, go. Hey, Mercedes, play Josh's playlist.
The luxurious tranquility of a jelly.
That was nice while it lasted.
Welcome to your happy place. Welcome home. See your Mercedes-Benz dealer for special offers on the...
Play my playlist.
Hi, Mom. Guys, go. Hey, Mercedes, play Josh's playlist.
The luxurious tranquility of a jelly.
That was nice while it lasted.
Welcome to your happy place. Welcome home. See your Mercedes-Benz dealer for special offers on the...